no comment. Nah, the comment, to face somebody with no context, no comment. Shot it down on the grazing sky like a comet, no comment. I promise to make you feel like you're honest, no comment. It's nonsense to say that you aren't even astonished. It has come to my attention that you seek a very important answer. How dare I forget to mention that I'm not the one you should have went after, so you posed the question. I strike it down with Thor's hammer, now you stuck in heaven. And the room fills with laughter. This is proclamations, hit the Jora joke. Remember this time and stay afloat, cause it is a different art control. What is woke with the cities across the globe? Watch your smiles or crack the code. Make a bank from all of those who have a pose. Waiting for the next person who can't provoke. Turn their back against me and the curves are closed. No comment, nah, the comment, to face somebody with no context, no comment. Shot it down on the grazing sky like a comet, no comment. I promise to make you feel like you're honest, no comment. It's nonsense to say that you aren't even astonished. You wanna know what's going on in your life? Gotta focus on mine, gotta focus on mine, yeah. You wanna know what's going on in your life? Gotta focus on mine, I wanna know what's in all the hot times, through all the hot times, through all the hot times, yeah. I wanna know what's in all the hot times, through all the hot times, through all the hot times. Make sure we are blessed to be alive. We soon realize we might have to sacrifice and be concise about what we want to do in life, cause the drive within is what truly is the hot times. Just know we all go through it. We sunk a few shits, but we soon get used to it, but it only really matters how you view it, yeah. Don't matter even if you're new to it, hot times, dark times, sunshine, that's life. We all thrive, we all cry, we all die. That's life, that's yours, that's mine, that's ours, that's life. Celebrate highs and lows and everything, that's right. Cause we already start from one, even from day one. The grind has only begun. Time to ask yourself what you truly want from. That's the dawn is when you find what you truly want done. Each and every one of us has a different equation. For me, it's all about changing the nation. For others, it's about finding a way to get to the station. Cause all of us are only living our imagination. Don't suffer for other people's validation. Enjoy the process and knowing what you want to be chasing. Remain patient and don't forget to keep tasting. Cause you're the only one who knows what you truly creating.
Spoken. Your words have been so broken. I've been under your hypnosis. Why did I sip that potion? I'm so done with holy ghosting. My birth is an omen. Lay me down up in the ocean.
Right, those are my toes. Y'all make sure that you're playing the tree. You know what I mean. Yo, what is Grandma doing back here?
I'm not here for bragging.
There's no way that works.
Are you with me now? Said, are you with me now? Ain't felt this good in a while. They want us to simmer down. Can you hear me now? Am I going in and out? Stop and just look around to see if you're with me now. Tell me, are you with me now? Ready to put it down. Start at the bottom, already forgot them, but they won't forgive me now. You really ain't ready now. You haters just in the crowd. But still, I just look around. Are you with me now? Are you with me? Step in the fire. Get ready to take it high. Real coming out your amplified. Y'all want every black man to be with your pride. Why these weapons up and turn into shy, huh? Cell phone became your brother. Internet replaced your mother. You leaving homies on red. No wonder all your friends dead. Jealousy was a centerpiece. So my best friends turned to enemies. Sabotage my identity. Why they wanna treat me like a Kennedy? They want to affect the legacy. Protect the heart. I cut off the extremities. I'll never be another piece in your recipe for social supremacy.
Got three. Back in the back. Back here. Throw now.
They want us to simmer down.
Let's go!
Can you hear me now? Am I going in and out? I stop and just look around to see if you're with me now. Tell me, are you with me now?
Okay, gotcha. What's your peak?
Ready to put it
Guys,
down.
we have done it.
Bottom already
Final
forgot them, but they won't
lock,
forgive me
baby.
Now. You really
We've
ain't ready
completed
now.
it.
You haters just in the crowd. But still, I just look around. Are you with me now? Are you with me now? Are you with me now? Said, are you with me now?
my God, I just set a world record. Frick yeah, baby. 290 to the head. Come on now. Yes! Okay, here we go.
I feel it coming now. It's too late to shut it down. Over the mountain now, burning the valley down. I don't know where my mind is. Don't even know what time is. Somebody stop the virus.
Nationers! 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 What? Hey! Go! Welcome back to Live Stream. Finally, no, there was a voice crack last time. There was a voice crack yesterday. Luckily today, no voice crack. We're feeling good, Nationers. Welcome back into another live stream. It is officially 2:07 p.m. on August 30th, 2025, Nation. I hope that you guys are all doing well. Hopefully everything's been good. Nationers, it is great to see you guys back in here, back at it for another live stream. Yes, it looks like my eye's a little red. I don't know if it's pink eye or I don't know if it's a sty. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, like when you wake up and, you know, I'm a side sleeper. So, like, anytime, like, my eyes get watery, like, I get a bunch of crusties in, like, the sides of my eyes. That typically happens. And I didn't realize that I had crusties on the side of my eyes until, like, 5 minutes before stream started. So, all that to say, Nationers, that ended up being the case. And, it looks like my eyes, like, very red. Nonetheless, Nationers, it is great to see you guys in here. Hope that you guys are doing well. Everything about yesterday, Nationers. I appreciate your support. I know a few of you guys reached out. I appreciate it. I do handle things a lot differently than I feel like most people would. So even then, I do appreciate you guys reaching out with everything. I think yesterday I was just really upset with, you know, the decision, you know, that obviously I would have made. You know, I don't think that there's much, you know, in terms of the overall effect as things progress. You know, in a month's time, we're all going to have the same things, right? We're all going to have the exact same things. So all of that to say, Nation, I was just really upset because, yeah, I mean, I poured 2 weeks, just long nights, you know, into it. And, you know, out of everything, there's just going to be one slip up that obviously costs, you know, a little bit of wear and tear in terms of things. And, you know, especially because of people that I trust, people that I'm like thinking about creating this server. And, yeah, all that to say, Nationers, yesterday, we're leaving in the past. We're leaving in the past, okay? So we're not bringing it up. None of that. We're keeping it in the past because that's in the past and whatnot. So all of that to say, Nation, I hope that you guys are doing well. I do want to welcome Planet back up into the stream because they are our first viewer today, by the way. I like waited like a good 20 to 25 seconds. I was like, okay. Like, is anyone going to, you know, take on the first viewer? And that was Planet. Congratulations on getting that first viewer. We also got Kendall back up the stream. We got Winnie back up the stream. I'll get to your question here in a split second. I might have a few questions in the follow-up of it. But welcome back, Planet, Kendall, Winnie. We also got Boss, welcome back. We got Jordan, welcome back. Great to see you in here. Isabel, welcome back. I hope that you're doing well. Tragic, I'm sorry. I go from the top of the chat to the bottom of the chat. I'm sorry. I finally got to it. Mars, welcome back. Great to see you in here, except me because I've died and lost all my stuff twice. That's crazy. That's crazy. And that's the love of, I think, this season of the Chunk. Like, there is going to be risk when you do travel. There is going to be risk when you want to go find something. There is risk in these things. And all that to say, I hope that you guys are doing well. Hopefully everything's been good. Shadow Fox, welcome back. Yo, it's been a minute. How have you been? Great to see you in here. Tragic, how's your summer going, by the way? I know, obviously, I guess high school would have started up already, but hopefully, I know college would start up at the end of this this next month. So hopefully all things are good. Hopefully your summer was good. But yes, also, Winnie, so you had a question about streaming. And that was in terms of, so you know when someone follows you, it announces it. So are you talking, so when you mean announces it, what exactly? Do you mean like verbally, like a text speech, like, hey, Winnie Bear Games followed? Or is it just that like there's like an alert? Like let me pop up. Cause I think announce to me is like a verbal, like the bits. Like when somebody cheers over 100 bits, it does a TTS, if that makes sense. So like let's go back to like yesterday where Frogzilla followed. And like if I'm just replaying it, it'll pop up in the bottom right here. And it, you know, pops up, says new follower, welcome, all of that shebang. But yes, also Planet, thank you so much for the hydration, by the way. I'm going to finish off my Gatorade here. So the first thing, announces when he followed you. So you're just you're literally just talking about like that overlay. You're literally just talking about that overlay. What I guess program do you use? Because I guess it seems like I can't figure out how to do so. I found the alerts and turned them on, but it's not working for me. So here's a quick thing. Let's go. Let me pop up my display capture here. Let me pop up my display capture. This thing is a mess, by the way. Don't copy anything that I'm doing in here. This thing is a mess. Let's go to new overlay here, right? I'm just gonna do this 1080. So you need to add a widget here. You might be able to see this. You need to add a widget, an alert. There's an alert box, okay? So I'm using Stream Elements. This might be something different depending on what you use, like Streamlabs, but they're generally still the same. So on Stream Elements, you know, I go to alerts and I create an alert box. That alert box, great. Now you need to start setting up through followers. So like a follower, if somebody followed with this, all of that, boom. And have you got this far? And you can decide if the text is going to be on the bottom, if it's going to be on the side, if it's going to overlay, whatnot. You could do like, hey, this person is now following. You could change all of that. Have you gotten this far? By the way, party chat does not work. You can create and join, but can't type in it. Let's test it out. Let's test it out, boss. Let's test it out once we get on. By the way, Kendall, I'm doing well, by the way. Today's been a great day. Woke up at 10, working on kind of like the finishing touches on like a video. Not that I've edited it yet, but in terms of just recording. So that's been kind of what I've been doing. But yeah, I still got a month. It's been by so quick. I can imagine that my senior summer went by really fast. Junior and senior summer, or like going into those years, went really fast. But yes. So Planet, that was all just that. We can create a party you could join when you hop on. Okay. My summers are a little long, I will say. So Winnie, just let me know if you've made it that far, because I don't know how much I can give further than that, because it'll be a lot if I move any further. However, Nationers, hold on, let me go back here. By the way, Mooney, welcome back. By the way, Isabel, welcome back. I hope that you're doing well. Great to see you in here. Hopefully you guys are both doing well. Yeah, so my junior summer was actually when I got my license. So I got my license when I was a junior in high school. Just because I really had no time with track and sports to like do anything, like going to, you know, a driving school and then doing all the things. So I did that during the summer. I did that in August. So I went from leadership camp in late July, and then all through August doing that and whatnot. By the way, Swifty, welcome back. How are you doing today? Jared, what is good? How are you doing today? I think that was me, Jared. Yeah, so streamelements.com, that's what I use. Some people use Streamlabs, some people use different softwares for it. I use StreamElements just because that's what I'm familiar with. But there's plenty of guides. I know that I'm not the only one that knows this information. There are plenty of guides that know what Stream Elements and how to set up the alerts. When you go to the overlays, you'll create a new overlay. Once you get in there, you create the alert box and whatnot. But yeah, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? That's my pet leopard, by the way. That's Scout. But also, Swifty, welcome back. Yeah, Scout's been chilling back here. My mom's at work, my family's camping, I'm here working, and of course, can't really do too much on my feet, so that's why I'm not camping. So yeah, and also I'm doing okay. Got to sleep in until 2 p.m. Very nice. Got the day off. We'd love to see that. And yes, I almost drank the entire carton of Mango Punch today. What is mango punch? Because I feel like anytime I hear like a drink and punch, I think of Hawaiian punch. Let me look up mango punch. Mango punch. Oh, Walter Schur? Who's Walter Schur? All right, is the Minute Maid mango punch? Is that what it is? Guys, this is what I found when I typed in mango punch. Guys, Walter Schur and Mango Punch, the award-winning song to smile, love, and dance. Jingles, custom-made song. Guys, I don't think we need to look any further, okay? We have found the award-winning, I think Hispanic. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. Spanish, English and Spanish. Sorry, I'm going to have to move. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is the image that I found. So that's why I assumed it was the Minute Maid. Anywho, Nationers, I think I have Minecraft pulled up already. I think I do. And yes, I do. Nationers, also, I uploaded a new logo to the Chunk SMP. I'm not sure how I feel about the background yet. I think the logo's all right. It's kind of hard to make really wide blocky text into like a short thing and whatnot. But yeah, I needed to test it down here because it doesn't refresh until you add the server back. So I ended up having to add the server back to find it and whatnot. I love a good mango though. I like mango. And yes, also Swiftu, yeah, I can't do like anything right now. Calves and abs are hurting so bad from marching. I'm assuming, did you guys do like a marching band like week? What were they called? Not like a festival, but like a training learning session. So yeah, there's a brand new logo. So if you guys don't have this yet, just go into the edit, take the IP, add it to a new server, and then it'll update this. Or obviously get rid of it and then add it back. You could do it either way. Just because refreshing doesn't do it, you have to like add it's weird. You have to add the server again and then either that, yeah, it's a weird process. And also, I still have no idea. Why it still says 1 of 1. So when I was creating the server, right, I needed to take the player count from 25 to 1. So like I'm the only one. When I'm on the server, no one else can hop on. And so it changed it to 0 out of 1. And then when we had the beta testers, we added it and we got it to 3, right? It's never changed. It never changed. So I don't know. And all right, Jared, we can negotiate. You give me the dog in exchange for me not taking over the channel. I'll play some defense. We're on 121.4, by the way, Swiftu. 121.4. I did enable the parties last night, by the way. That was one thing that I did enable. So let's see. Boss, if you want to send me a party invite, let's check out the party. Because it does work. Like, we did it and everything. And it like works. Is your party public? Party list? I don't know what your party name is. Party info. Oh, there we go. P accept. P accept. Does that work? Nope. I'm just gonna have to type it all out. Okay. Party accept. So P. What? No. Team and party are different. Team and party are different, by the way, just to let you guys know. Because when we were testing out the server, we did the P and whatnot. And /P, like me and Gage did it and it worked. And so maybe I got to look back at the thing because I definitely enabled it because you guys weren't even able to do, what? Hello? Oh, gee. Why the frick does this, one thing leads to another. And it was, well, the thing that you need to do for party chat is /P. P info. I can't even do it there. Anywho. So the one thing was when we were testing out the party chat, like we had it and I was like, I need to test if the team chat works. So I needed to disable the party chat and MC mode because, conflicting you know, plugins. And I was like, okay, this is like my final test to see if the team chat works. I disabled the MCMO team chat, or the party chat, party and team, two different. I disabled the MCMO party chat. I then reloaded the config in game, which you can do. And then it still worked. And I was like, okay, so I guess that didn't change anything. So then I let that be. I then, when we got into, I was readjusting the experience levels in MCMO. And then to do that, you had to restart the server every single time. And that's when it enabled. And I didn't realize, because I was trying to like reload the experience, but I was like, the experience isn't changing. So I'm like, okay, let me restart. That's when I figured out I should restart, not realizing that the last time I did the reload config, it didn't work. And so I enabled it last night, reset the server, restarted the server. And it does work. Like, it should work once it does work. Like, we got it to work. It does like a little thing like this. And it's like P, and then it's the chat. That's what it looks like. And you'll be able to think, like, everything's private. Like, we tested it with me and Gage, and Isabel couldn't see the messages. So that, like, does work. And, like, /P is not the worst case scenario. Like, I wish it would just toggle. Still have no idea why the Better Teams does not toggle. Did you guys, when you guys were testing, boss, were you guys able to get the toggle? How do I leave this party? Quit. Why is it quit? Why is quit the thing? Yeah, so I got to the part you showed me. You don't need to show me now. No, so Winnie, so did you insert the alert box, by the way? Were you able to get that done? Wrong chest. Were you able to get to that part where you got the alert box entered in? So then you need to go through on the left side where it says follower, raider, subscriber, all of that. Then you need to start customizing that. Maybe that's an image that you want. There's a lot of customizability with that. So customize anything you want part of that. That is up for you to do. I feel I probably shouldn't take sand. I thought about taking sand. I'm not going to take sand. Nationers, yesterday we were able to get a Fortune 3 Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. Sorry, I spaced out. Parties eventually work with chat. Oh, wait, do they? Wait, sorry, I spaced out. Will parties eventually work with chat? Yes. So, yes. So, boss, my question was, when you guys were doing the testing with the Better Teams, right? Were you able to get the toggle to work? Because I'm assuming the answer is probably yes. I'm assuming so. Because I remember in your guys' doc that you guys sent me. But did team chat work, though? Not the toggle, but the team chat worked? Because with the party, there's no toggle, but like /P is like not that bad. Like, it's better than like the team chat one, the Better Teams. You have to do /team chat or /team chat and then your message. And it's just a nightmare to like constantly type. You know what I'm saying? So here's one thing. If you do, let me do party create nationers. If you go into P info, why did none? Oh, party info. So once you get another member a part of this, the team, you should be able to do party chat. Party chat. Test. Turst. Nope. That's so interesting. Oh, but that's what the teams though. No. No. Teams and party are different. Like when we got the team to work, or excuse me, when we got the party to work, it was just /P. That's the thing. By the way, Frogzilla, welcome back. I mean, team message. Yeah, that's just a lot to type. Oh. I guess, oh wait, hold on. Let me do party rename. I'm just going to call it Nat. And then I'm going to test that out again. No, because the teams will still definitely be with the teams. The reason I changed it to Nat was to see if it is still Nationers or not with the party. There's 2 different team chats and no party chat. Oh, that's so interesting. Why is... I guess the team chat still... No, because... Okay. The team chat... One's got to be private, one's worse than that. By the way, I don't get why every command but party chat works. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you guys... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the team chat just toggled and, like, it worked, because you could do, like, the team chat and it says, hey, it's going to toggle. And then, hey, no, it's actually not going to toggle. Or it's not going to, like, toggle to, like, a private setting, right? I promise you, like, the /P worked. So, let me check. I'm going to check the config. Let me check it now. I'll just check it right now. Like, F it. I'm just going to check it right now. Because let me just check it just to see what I can do in that really fast. I would have to restart the server, which is kind of annoying because MCMO is like the only one that you have to fully restart the server. So yeah, /party YML here. I'm on it. I got it. It is enabled. It says party. Enable or disable the MCMO party system. Enabled. It says true because that's how you classify YMLs. So it's either true or false, right? So let me look up into the config one, and then let me go /F, and let me go party. Okay, broadcast target. Send the message to the console as well. Whether send chat messages to party members. This is broadcast target. So send the message to the console as well. Whether only send messages to party members, whether players receive a level up broadcast. It's a broadcast though. That would have been nothing that I've changed. Broadcast targets, broadcast power level. That's just level up stuff. That's nothing in terms of this. Let me go down. Party size. Okay. So friendly fire falls. I mean, yeah. Amount of time and hours to wait between automatically kicking old members. Yeah. -1. Max size is just infinite. That's all fine. By the way, oh Penguin 0 thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Great to see you in here. Winnie, do you need any more help from that, by the way? Gonna make some food, so I'll be back, boss. Sounds good, Frog. Hope to see you soon. Hope we make some good food. And 4 more levels on... Yeah, that's fine. Can I just make that to 0 for the level so you just have it? I mean, you technically should be level 1. And then now we're back at the top. RTP keeps TPing me into lava. That's crazy. Like, how in the world does RTP do that? Let me look. Oh, here's chat. So there's a chat YML. This probably would have been something. Enable. Yep. Okay. I got it, Nationers. I got it. 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 So, the chat. You can create parties, but then you can't chat. So, yeah. 50 blocks in air? What do you mean? That's crazy. How do you... Let me look at the RTP really fast just to make sure, like, nothing's wrong with that, because that's fucking crazy. Because I swear, when we were beta testing, like... didn't hear a single lick about the RTP. And they probably RTP like a million times. Because, like, looking at the map, there's a bunch of things. So, let's see. Okay, cancel on move, teleportation. You know, you can't do it in the nether or the end. I can force people. But there's not a single thing. Oh, right. Okay, okay. Which I'm assuming that's probably pretty scary, no? Like, if you're being... Like, do you just slash home at that point? Like, what do you do? Do you just have, like, a command ready? I mean, if you're in the end and probably doing it, probably. RTP has always been an issue for... Oh, for me in the... See, the nether makes sense. Because, I mean, it shouldn't even be available. But I wonder if that's because, technically, the world, the nether, is not technically what I have the name being. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'm not going to change anything there. Nationers, so I think the party chat should be up, by the way, okay? Yeah, well, what I'd assume, because I had it blacklisted that you wouldn't be able to do it, you know what I'm saying? All right, Nationers, I'm gonna do a quick restart to get the MMO chat, the party chat. So we're all happy with the party chat for finally. So I'm gonna restart it really fast. It should take no more than like a minute. Typically doesn't take more than a minute. I mean, technically there's a lot more now in the world, so it might be like a little bit more than a minute, but it's pretty fast for the most part. But crazy stuff, Nationers, that's going on. Now they have the alerts on my stream. Does it automatically show up when I go live? It does not, Winnie. So when you go onto whatever software you use, I use OBS Studio, you need to take the link. So when you're on the alert screens, right, in the upper right over there, there is a link, and it looks like a link, and it says copy link, and you'll copy that, okay? When you take that, you need to go into your OBS or whatever you use, and then you need to create a new source, not a scene, a new source with the same parameters, pixel distance, so width and height, right? With that, then you copy that link in. And then you can test it out by just doing like a test follower. They'll pop up, I promise. Alrighty, party, create. I'm just gonna name it Jared because I'm gonna disband it. P. Ha! There we go. There we go. Yes. P, yes. Ha! There we go, Nationers. Finally, there we go. There we go. They should be back now. So if you guys are in a party, you guys should be able to do /P chat. Or even just /P. Or do /party chat, I think, to enable it. Oh, yeah, it's just /P chat. Feel free to test it out. Feel free to test it out. /P space whatever chat you want. /P space testing this message. Type 1 if you see it. Not on the stream. If you guys start typing 1 on the screen. And. Nobody typed 1. God damn it, guys. Right. Well, I guess it doesn't work. It's time to scrap the season, guys. It's time to scrap the season. Guys, it was well worth it. We've done so much for none of it to actually matter anymore. If Team Chats isn't working, then the server's not working. Which, that was my thought process initially. Pork was like, well, Team Chat's like freaking annoying to like type constantly, right? Like, it's nice that you have a privacy layer, but oh my gosh, it's annoying, right? So my thought process was like, you know, hi, Scout, do you need to go outside? Do you need food? You just want to say hi, Scout. You want to say hi. You have big old snoot. You got a big old snoot. So my thought process was like, /P's like not that bad. I keep... That's funny. So yeah, Winnie. So on the left-hand side, on the bottom, if this is my default view, right? On the bottom left, it says sources. Or excuse me. In the bottom left, it says scenes. The middle, just right of that, says sources. On whatever scene you want it on, you need to go to sources for that scene. You need to click the plus button for sources. Go to browser. Plug in that URL that you got from the alert, from the overlay on Stream Elements. You need, obviously name the thing whatever you want. Put in the URL. You need to make the pixels and width, the width and height, the same as the one that you made on there. You need to make it so mine's usually 1080 by 1920. And so you need to make that source the same distance, the same width and height. Because if it's not, then they go, they do a lot of nothing. And then you just submit, and then you can test it by going back to Stream Elements, go into the overlay, and then in the bottom there's a little bell where it says emulate, and you can emulate a follower. By the way, upload on Discord screenshot of it working. Well, Mars, I'm glad we now know that it works. I might need to take my dog out. It's 2:30. She doesn't need food yet. 3's when we feed her. 3 is feeding time. So I will check that out in a split second. Did I just get 2 herbalism levels from that? There's no way. No way. What are you smoking, man? Also, I'm herbalism level. You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm happy that I got a little bit of that going. No, I'm not going on. I need to take her out to go outside. She keeps bugging my arm. So let me go do what I need to do. Nationers, we are back. We are back. You're back. Let me make my betting. All right, we're back, baby. Sorry. Oh my goodness. No, so we just fixed it, Mars. That's the thing. Oh, hold on. RTP almost screwed me again. Oh gosh. Oh, that is crazy. I love this widescreen, by the way. That is crazy. Mars gets it. Okay. All right. I'm glad to know. I think he might have had one too many mango punch cups. I think so. I think he might have had one too many, and I think it's starting to affect the processing speed of which we go. Also, Nationers, have you guys ever noticed I have like a recording thing and whatnot, all of this? Why does this just not butt up? Why did what? Just make it even. Like, why? What's going on there? Anywho, yes, Woody, you're very welcome. And if you have any more questions about that, I guarantee you that there's probably a guide on it on YouTube, especially Stream Elements, because Stream Elements is pretty popular. So I guarantee you there's a lot on there. In terms of what you can do, my alert box is pretty simple. I mean, I edit my alert itself, and then I basically tell the script on where to place the text and whatnot. And so, yeah. And like you were saying, like sometimes they go to your email, which is like, it's nice. Like I get my emails and it's like, huh? Damn. Thing grew so fast. I hate RTP. Spawn me on a death trap inside of the Nether. That you are risking RTP in the Nether, just in general. Not to say that it's like a perfect, but I would understand the concern of like, you know, I hope that I can just RTP in the Nether and just hope that it like puts me in a safe spot where, you know, you thought my pumpkins grew in a snow plot. That's funny. Do you know why though? Because my Nether spawn is a, oh yeah. So you're just like, there's nothing around here until you move around. Oh, hey, thank you so much, Swift. Were you able to find people pretty quickly? I know a lot of people had a tough time finding Fate. which like it's in the first few dialogues, so hopefully people were able to find it. But certainly I understand like why it is a little difficult with the map. Like once you find a few people, like you'll start to get where people are at, which I think is better than just like no map. Just being like, find them. Go find them somewhere. I wonder if I could make them, depending on their talking stage, I wonder if that's a possibility. There's not anything in the quest immediately that share that, if that makes sense, or like that idea. So, boom, 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 boom. $128. Let's go, baby. How's that? What's the bow top looking like right now? Pork chops at 2K. Gage at 3K. Mars is at 3K. Damn. What are you guys selling, man? What are you guys selling? Damn. Dang, oh, dang, oh, dang. Also, oh, you know what I forgot to get? My daily. I forgot to get my daily. Oh my God, it gives you raw beef. The daily day 2 gives you raw beef, and it doesn't give you, what is it? It doesn't give you cooked beef. I might have just misinput that when I made it. Well, you get some beef, which is nice. You might have to cook it, but that's only 2 coal. It's not the worst thing in the world. I knew, by the way, Oh, Penguin. What is good? Welcome in, by the way. How do you join? So if you type exclamation mark, excuse me, if you type exclamation mark, chunk, which Pork Chop did, the link is at the end there. Rank is giving me no brain teammates. Oh no, Jared, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Oh, that's gotta be so frustrating too, right? That's gotta be so frustrating. Camera. Don't add 2 different cameras, please. Don't add 2 different cameras. Just add, oh no, okay. Hold on. Hold on, Nationers. Anytime I load in my camera, sometimes it's just like, hey, how you doing? Anywho, let me get this camera set up and whatnot on Minecraft here on the TikToks. All right, we're going live on TikTok again. I haven't gone live. So yeah, but yes, just like Pork and even also Winnie typed in the exclamation mark chunk. There's the application there in case you are wondering. So Winnie, it should already be in your application. That's why in the application it has your name and IGN, if that makes sense. Just so like, hey, I'm like, I can immediately whitelist you, so like in case I don't get in contact with them in a bit. You know, I'm like not having to ask or etc. I gotta figure out what I need to do right now, Nationers. I think I should sleep. I feel like that's the one thing that I should do as of right now. So that's fine. That's good. I need to go back down. I need to go grab more diamonds. You've been on since 1400? That's crazy. So you've been playing for like 8 hours? Oh, okay, Witty. But if you do get accepted, then yeah, just send it over. There's also on our Chunk Discord where you put your Minecraft username. That's more or less so other people know who's who, because some people have different usernames to their... Oh, this is not the area. Different usernames to what their IGN is and whatnot. So yeah. 8 hours, that's crazy, man. That's freaking crazy. All right, I should be able to make this. I need to like not risk that because like I do have 28 levels. I don't think I could survive that. I don't think I could survive that, to be honest. But hey, what are you doing? Hey, how do you like the confetti creepers, by the way, where they don't actually blow up anything, but they still do a little bit of damage, but they don't blow up any blocks? You guys like that a little bit more? I feel like it's nice. It's fun. Like, you still take damage, so there's, like, still risk if, like, one comes up next to you. But it eliminates the, hey, so we decided that we're gonna put a giant hole here, whether you like it or not. And yes, Jared, getting pizza for dinner in a bit. Topping suggestions. I love a good, what is it? I like ham on pizzas. I really like ham on pizzas. I think, like ham, not pineapple because, you know, like that would have been Hawaiian. But if you want like an all meat, so my question is, where are you getting it from? And like, how many toppings can you get? Because I think that limits my scope, you know what I mean? Chantel, what is good? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you back. But yes, we have a lot of diamonds that we need to collect. I just kind of ended stream last night because I didn't want to stream anymore. So I did not go and grab any of the diamonds that are in here. So I need to do that right now. That's my main goal. By the way, Logan, thank you so much for the 3 roses, my guy. Much love out to you. How are you doing today, Logan? And yes, Chantel, welcome back. By the way, it's great to see you back in another live stream. H, that seems like a great idea. I'll have to think about starting up a server or realm. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about it. I haven't thought about it yet. I'll have to think about it though. I'll think about it though. But Logan, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing well myself, man. It's been a great day. We're going through. I just got a fortune pickaxe to finally use. So I need to go around and grab all the diamonds and I guess subsequent ores that are down here too. As of right now, Logan, I am live, so I'm not going to be able to join the live right now, Logan. I apologize. But by the way, Banana Man, thank you so much for the 1 banana, by the way. Much love out to you. There we go. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I need this much redstone. I think it's more or less just a cell. I think that's more or less just a cell. You know what I mean? But welcome back to all you guys watching on the TikTok stream. I hope that you guys are doing well. Ooh, and the level and the mining level's like going up like crazy right now too. Ooh, start at 53. And by the way, Corvax, welcome back. By the way, great to see you back here. How have you been? How was your day? Thank you so much for the captions, even though they're a little delayed. You know what I mean? It's just that UK, that European ping. I think so. Local place, most of the generic pepperoni. I think sausage, ham, peppers, mushroom, olives. I think that's about it. So that's all the toppings that they have. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're? That's crazy. Little mom and pop, like 6 topping. Hey, that's fair. I say UK. That's why I corrected to Europe, just because I'm like, you might not be in, you might not be in the UK. Oh, there's iron up here. I probably need to grab this for sure. Dodge, welcome back. Oh, that's right. Corvax, that's right. Are you excited? Are you nervous? How are you feeling about going back to college? I know a lot of people are going back to school right now too, so I definitely get that. Can you at me in Fortnite, Logan? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Box by Logan. Oh, you mean like add you? I'm not on Fortnite right now, but I'm pretty particular, at least, in who I add on Fortnite. Just because, especially as a streamer, sometimes when I get other people that are viewers, sometimes I get a lot of requests to join in parties if I'm on, even if I'm not on Fortnite, because my Epic, I play Epic through, or I play Fortnite through Epic, and I also play Trackmania through Epic. So when I'm playing Trackmania, it says that I'm live and I'm online for Fortnite, and that could get kind of frustrating. So I apologize, Logan. No, this is hold on. Let me box him in. Takes a while, guys. Hold on. I think we're safe. Hey, Josh, what is good? Oh, that's cool, Logan. I mean, that's awesome that you got some cool friends, obviously, on Fortnite. You don't need to show them off to me, man. There's nothing you got to do to impress me, man. Being you is just awesome enough, man. Joshua, we actually have a dig straight down on Twitch and whatnot. I knocked one other guy is cracked. And also, Jared, you should have channel points that make you drop an item on your hotbar. That would be interesting, especially with like I think it would be kind of cool. You obviously have different games that would like somewhat be enabled, like Fortnite being one of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. How is the spawns nether spawn possibly? Oh God, worse than mine. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Pork. Because when we had the nether, when I created the nether portal there, I looked and I'm like, this thing is crap. Like, this thing is awful. You know what I mean? Like, this thing is bad. Yes, by the way, Sean, I did miss some diamonds. I'm going to go back and grab some. gonna go back and grab some when I head back up. I'm just trying to torch the area right now so I don't die and whatnot. Minecraft mistake 101. You don't go after the ores first. You place torches so mobs don't spawn. Because if mobs spawn, then they attack you. And if you don't have good armor, which I really only have iron armor, so they don't spawn. I'm missing Ancient Debris. Wish I had channel points. I need... Yes! I saw that you're at 26. Are you at 30 now? Oh my goodness. By the way, Logan, thank you so much for the Rosa and the one Rosa. Much love out to you, Logan. Much love, my guy. But thank you. I appreciate that, by the way, Logan. I know, obviously, sometimes just the barriers of, you know, a viewer, just a relationship sometimes. I can't add everyone on Epic just because people ask. I unfortunately can't, as much as I would love to. I just can't. I used to just add everyone on Epic, and that became a massive problem. And that was not fun, because then I'd be playing a game and everyone's like, "Oh, I'm trying to invite you to my party." I'm like, I'm also in another match right now with another party, and you know, things like that. So I try and keep it to people that have been in the streams for a while. Plus, I don't play Fortnite a whole lot, so personally, I don't feel like I would be doing any justice to anything on Fortnite for a while. There we go. There we go. I need to grab those, but I don't really want to yet. I need to go grab another iron pick. I need to grab another iron pick for sure. Oh! 7 vein? Very nice. Very nice. 55 diamonds, man. Whew! Nationers, we are walking out of here good. And there's going to be... Guys, there's going to be so many more diamonds, too. Like, this is only the beginning of it. You know what I mean? That's crazy. But yeah, check Gary during that Fortnite stream. It was a long stream. It was a nice little 12-hour. That thing was so difficult to upload onto the VOD channel, by the way. So difficult. Because YouTube has like 12-hour upload limits now, which, mind you, it used to be a lot higher. You could upload like a 24-hour video. Like, I've uploaded like a 24-hour. I've uploaded really long videos, right? They rinsed it down to 12, man. By the way, Maxi Poo, I just cut the crap out of my... Jesus. I just cut the crap out of myself, and I got a date with the... Where did you cut yourself? If you don't mind me asking, because I feel like that's important, I guess. You know, here's the thing. If she's the one, it wouldn't matter, right? It wouldn't matter. You ain't got to worry. You ain't got to worry. You ain't got to worry. If it, you know, you ain't got to worry, Maxi Poo. So what we had to do, so this was the crazy part. I was having so much issues rendering the video, so I had to cut down like 17 minutes from it. So I got rid of the intro. I got rid of just like the miscellaneous, like thrashing beforehand. And just like maybe a few in between games, just because it's like not really important sometimes. So yeah. So no. So those videos might still be uploaded and whatnot, but those videos were uploaded prior to that upload. 12 hours is the upload. That's the thing right now, by the way. Winnie, also thank you so much for the 40-bit on-screen celebration. Much love out to you, Winnie. So even if there's 93-hour videos or longer, like technically the longest video I think is 25 hours. I don't know about 93. If you could find me the 93-hour video, then you would have proved me wrong. But from my knowledge, I think 25 is like the longest. But what ended up happening is I had to cut down and render out a shorter version of it to get it uploaded. When I rendered it out, only 2 hours of it fully got rendered, even though the full video said it got rendered. So even live stream is 12. So that's the thing that typically... So you'll see if you ever watch like people on live stream on YouTube, which isn't common, but you watch a few people. Sometimes at the 12-hour mark, they have to remake a new live, right? You know what I mean? By the way, oh, Swift dude, did he find the video? Does that thing say 4 days? 4 days? That's crazy. This was also uploaded 5 years ago. You know what I'm saying? 5 years ago. That's not the standard now, unfortunately, because then you have people that make those super long videos. Oh, Maxi Poo. Oh, so you got a little bit more than just a cut. By the way, Vizik, welcome back. Yo, I haven't been here in a while. Is this a creator SMP? This is a viewer SMP. If you are interested in joining the exclamation mark chunk, like a chunk in Minecraft. 593, what is that in days? What is that in days? I don't know that math off the top of my head. 24. That's like 20. No, that's 593. That's like 25 days. But yeah, that's the thing though, Nationers, that things update, right? Like if like things update, like Notch is in a certain version of Minecraft. Notch is not, or Herobrine, right? Herobrine is in a certain version of Minecraft. Herobrine is not in Minecraft anymore as of like this update, right? And so YouTube had an update sometimes, not long ago, where you can only have 12-hour uploads. And that's crazy. By the way, Colton Durst, if you are interested, link is in my bio, by the way. But yeah, look at the link I sent you, Jared. I found a longer video. I don't think your link came through, Planet. You're gonna have to type it in chat, by the way. If it's in a DM, I'm not gonna open up a DM right now, unfortunately. By the way, Ken, what is good? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you in here. I need to... Ugh, this is a mess right now. You know, I don't think I need this much wheat right now, to be honest. I don't think I do. How long is this? 593? 9 days? Gee. 223, mind you, also 5 years ago. I wonder when they implemented that rule. Because from my knowledge, I knew live streams were only 12 hours. So like if I wanted to do a 24-hour, kind of... No, it makes sense. That's crazy, though. That's crazy that videos on this platform were that long. That's crazy. By the way, Enders, what is good? I'm Greatness. How are you? I'm glad to hear, by the way, K-Ed. I'm glad to hear that you're good. And also, I can get your IG or something because oh, wait. Also, K-Ed, my IG, all of my socials are I'm Jared Hathaway. Letter I, the letter M, Jared Hathaway. That's what I'm saying. Like when we did not have good internet, my first video, I don't know how long my first video is, but my first video took 36 hours to upload. It took 36 hours to upload. But yeah, certainly KM. 223, is this the same one that we just watched? This is the same one that we just watched. That's crazy. 223 is crazy. 24 days, 22 hours. So the 596 is 24 days. Because I'm thinking it takes about 24, it's about 4 in a little odd sum in 100. You divide that, you times that by 6. So that makes sense. 24 days. Yeah, I said 25. So that makes sense. Hey, sounds good, kid. Roblox is 596 is nuts. Does that video exist? Like people can go to that video and like watch it? Maybe we should do like a marathon stream of just watching the longest video on YouTube. Hey, sounds good, Kate. I guess how important is it? I know obviously you need thoughts on things, so let me know. And yes, by the way, Ender, yes, so this is a server. If you are interested in joining, there's a link in my bio that the application is in. So you do have to apply to be on. It is on Java, so if you don't have Java, obviously save you some time, save both of us some time on things. But yes, this is a viewer server, and we are on an SMP right now. Read all the info, yes. Make sure to read everything if you are applying. I mean, mind you, like, the only thing I fully, truly read, like, fully, like, making sure that, like, I'm at contracts, I fully read. I have my dad go over them. I go over them. And I'm like, hey, what does this mean? Because, like, I don't exactly know every contract situation, you know, like, every jargon. Like, am I biting myself in the butt? You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to be like the co-founder of Facebook, biting myself in the butt, diluting my shares. So, all of that to say, that certain applications, like if there's like something I'm like, I don't really like that, probably don't apply, right? I just thought you said you had your dad go over the chunk application. No. So I think you see what I mean now. No. My dad for any contract or obviously any application-based things like I read. Contracts especially, because contracts are... Yeah. Jacob, that's true. Technically, Eduardo did not dilute his shares. Mark and the other business partners did. But by signing that contract in turn, that made it to where when they added new shares and added new investors, that then made it to where the things got diluted. So technically, he's not the one that diluted him. You know, he's not like, whatever, goes from 30% to, 9% accurately. Hey, Travis, what's good? How you doing today? R6, welcome back, Can. Sounds good. I will probably get back to you after stream if that's possible, if that's okay. Oh, so while I was working on the Chunk SMP, by the way, I just was watching a bunch of movies. I watched all my favorite movies, Shawshank Redemption, Shutter Island, both of my favorite movies. The other side of it is I watched The Social Network. I watched The New Jurassic World. I watched The Electric State. I watched Now You See Me 1, Now You See Me 2. I watched Fantastic First 4 Steps. I watched so many movies, by the way, Nationers. I just watched so many movies. And I was just like, man, these are good movies. What's the McDonald's one? The Social Network's good. I like that one a lot. But again, Travis R6, welcome in. Again, Jacob, welcome in. Oh, yes, so I also watched, I think it might have been prior to me working on the server, but I watched Infinity War and Endgame. So when I had my Disney Plus subscription, I watched like Civil War for the first time. Like I had never watched Civil War. Like I remember my friend back in the day, like when we were in high school, I was like, so Captain America Civil War, right? Like who won? and my friend James is like, well, nobody really won. And I was like, well, what do you mean? You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean no one won? Like, somebody has to win. Which obviously made for a good pairing in the movie. Because, like, I knew it. I think most people that watch those movies now, you understand? Like, if you watched Infinity War and Endgame, you realize, like, nobody really won Civil War if you go back. So I don't think I'm ruining anything. Joke, one day a man was bored, and then a genie came out of a lamp and said, I will grant you one wish. But the man said, I don't want anything. And the genie said, why? And then he said, I don't know, whatever it is, I'm going to come back and bite me in the butt. And the genie said, if that happens, it will grant you unlimited wishes. And the man says, okay, I wish for a boomerang with teeth. Right. Yeah, I watched a lot of the Thor movies. Thor's like one of my favorite like MCU characters. He's not like from an ability standpoint, like he's kind of OP. I kind of like him for that, but just from like a character standpoint, like I love Thor Ragnarok, one of my favorite MCU movies. It's a story of McDonald's and how the McDonald's brothers got robbed by Roy Kroc. Ooh. See, I love some like real life drama like that. Like I love me some stuff like that. Love me some stuff like that. Now You See Me was actually kind of a fun movie because it's like misdirection. It's like, yes, there are things in Hollywood that are like movie magic when you're creating a movie, right? But then when you flip it into the movie magic is actually the movie, it's kind of fun. Okay, Social Network, but from McDonald's. Right. That's cool. They should make like a Costco Sam's Club one at some point in time. That would be fun. That would be fun. Oh, Jared, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. I'm going to make a new pick really fast because I don't want to ruin my diamond pick. Damn, are you kidding me? How is it already refreshed, by the way? How is it already refreshed? How did you already Damn, man. Damn. I don't have that much food either, so we'll see how we survive. By the way, Verbex, what is it? Welcome back. And yes, AKDZ. I don't have any bread. Yes, I do. Sheesh, man. Let's hope I survive. Verbex, what is good? Welcome in. My all-time favorite movie is The Imitation Game. I don't know if I've heard that one. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've heard it. It's, I just like movies. Like, Shutter Island is such, like, a mind F, man. You know what? I'm loving it. The server keeps lagging. It causes creepers to sprint at me. I will say, I don't know if it's a TPS, because the TPS is, like, on and off, and I feel like as we're finding new chunks. That's kind of the issue. But I will say, even yesterday there was a little bit of lag. I think most of it is just because we're finding new server or new like chunks a lot of the time. That's personally what I think. So I'm hoping we'll see how it dies down. If it like is like really persistent, like looking at the square map and like things are not good, then we're probably, I might just upgrade the server and whatnot. So Winnie, first of all, thank you so much for the hydration. Second of all, Mars. Jared, what movie do you think is the worst movie I've seen? So I've heard a lot of buzz about the War of the Worlds, the new Amazon Prime movie. I've heard a lot of buzz about that. I want to do a second channel video on it because I read an article about a few things on it from production, and it's pretty wild. Like, I've seen also some clips on it on social media, and obviously the buzz around it. So I can't say that's like the worst movie of all time I like, you know, seen. The worst movie I've ever seen. You know, it's not a movie, and I've never watched Game of Thrones, but from what I've heard, like season 8 is like the worst season of all time. So like if that were a movie, I would say that. Obviously it's not. So I'm going to go with something a little different here. Worst movie that I've seen of all time. And like, I'm not like, Sharknado's kind of up there. Like Sharknado's just like for like shits and gigs. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really is. Hey Jared, what is good on the TikTok stream? How you doing today, my fellow Jared? Saw it yesterday. Oh, Osmosis Jones. That's, you know, that's like a, that's not a bad, it's like a dumb, stupid children movie, like that you watch like in like 6th, 7th grade. You know what I mean? Like, we watched that in 7th grade, and Osmosis Jones is like ridiculously dumb. You're just like, it's like, imagine Ant-Man became like Miss Frizz from the Magic School Bus. So they can shrink down super tiny, and then you're just learning about like the digestive tract. You're learning about like the processes inside of your body, which like isn't a bad like talking point, especially educationally speaking. But you don't want to trust me. It was more bad than what you think. Well, I haven't seen the Wakanda, but I've heard it's like decently all right. I can't say I don't think it's like the worst movie of all time, if you know what I mean. Colton, we are on season 4, by the way. If you are applying the application, the like 3 or 4 is fine. Just don't answer 1 or 2. Yeah, I haven't heard too much about Ironheart. I've heard like buzz that like people don't really like it, just from like I will say the plot line is a little dumb. You mean to tell me that this girl in New York is like unable to make Iron Man equipment, or like made it from like scrap metal that she's found? There's just a lot of like, they try to make it hard without it being that difficult. I like a good Adam Sandler movie. I just watched him and Bryson DeChambeau do like their Break 50, and that was pretty fun. That was pretty good. That was like a good one. I've been watching a lot of Break 50. I've been deep into the Bryson DeChambeau like YouTube videos right now. It's what I need to take off this hoodie. It's extremely hot in here. Let me take off this hoodie really fast. That's right, Corvax. They absolutely should. They absolutely should. Yeah, so I watched Murder Mystery 1 and Murder Mystery 2 and whatnot. I watched those earlier this year. They're pretty good. Like, they're funny good. I like 2 more than I like 1, to be honest. Or whichever, well, excuse me. I don't know which one is the Indian family. Whichever one is the Indian family, and they're like, you know, they're trying to figure out who killed, you know, because it's a murder mystery. Okay, that one I really like. One's kind of like, one's an early adaptation for sure. Yeah, the wedding, yeah, and they're like, oh, you sneaked off, or like, you know, things like that. What about Jared? What do you think is the worst MCU movie, in my opinion? Out of ones that I've watched, or ones that I like kind of know a little bit from? Family Switch on Netflix was bad as well. There's definitely some bad Netflix ones for sure. I mean, you can probably point to like most like Hallmark Christmas movies. Like some of them are just pretty bad. You know what I mean? Like some of them are just bad. So, yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that being fair. The ones that I know, so not just ones that I've watched. I've heard Love and Thunder is kind of bad. I watched a video. I watched like the CinemaSins video of Thor Love and Thunder, and I also watched the Cinema Wins. I didn't like, from a plot story, like it could have been better. I don't know about much of the dialogue though, which I think that was more to blame. That one, you could say Ant-Man Quantumania is pretty bad. I haven't seen that one either. Not just because of the Jonathan Majors controversy, like right after it, but I think most importantly, it was just kind of eh. Polyglot, what is good? How you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Gonna keep experimenting my first arm with... What type of farm were you making, by the way, Mooney? Also, welcome in, Polyglot. Has anyone walked out of a cinema because how bad a movie was? I haven't. I personally haven't. Why those doors? Some people came by and placed some doors at my base. No, for no particular reason other than I like those doors, and they were like, hey, well, you might as well take them. So that's exactly what we did. And so I'm going to destroy the doors because I just keep parkouring on them, and I need to stop parkouring on them. But I think we still should go mining, though. Yeah, free is free. Exactly. And I like these pale oak doors. They look sick. I don't know what much of the pale oak looks like in terms of, you know, their crafting abilities. I don't really like it too much as a wood yet, but I probably will. So I've been watching new Rockstars. I've been watching all of their scoops and, you know, their sneak peeks or rumors. I don't know if you guys watch new Rockstars. If you guys know, you know. But I've been watching a lot of that. So I will say the one downside to me watching Fantastic Four was that I watched like a bunch of lead up to it. Like I watched a bunch of like videos talking about it and like, you know, things that were confirmed versus things that weren't confirmed. And I'm not gonna lie, it did kind of ruin the movie for me. Like Fantastic Four First Steps, like it looked good, but man, is that like the plot line? The one thing that I ache in pain about that is that every single, I'm not gonna spoil it. Every single, I will spoil this. When there is a problem, the answer is like right in front of your face. It is like the most frustrating thing ever. Because it's like, okay, well, you kind of showed me that. You kind of showed me that like earlier in the movie. So like, I understand when the problem comes, maybe that's going to be the answer. Like, and it's like very on the nose. It's not like not enough struggle, I will say. There's not enough struggle. You know, like in movies where it's just like, what the hell are we going to do? You know, like if I'm putting it in terms of Endgame, which I feel like most people know about, most people have seen, they know the plot, right? The one thing about that was like, there's a point in time where they're like, they have no idea what they could do. And like, if you're dealing with something like Galactus, the cosmic being, the devourer of worlds, he's probably the most complex person to like find an answer for. You know what I mean? And like, mind you, there is like, it's rough. It's rough. Ooh, I've heard about that one, Swiftu. I've heard about that one. The books are good. I think that's a book series. The books are pretty good if I'm not wrong. Pork finally just made a farm. By the way, Sky, thank you so much for the 2 roses. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Midnight Madness. Welcome back. How are you doing today, both of you? I don't think I need these right now. I'm going to sell them just because I feel like I don't need them. I might make saplings sellable, by the way. Because saplings are kind of annoying. Saplings are kind of frustrating to like constantly keep. You know what I mean? Like they're kind of frustrating. Let me put these in there. Oh, it wasn't even your farm. That's so funny. By the way, OG Midnight, thank you so much for joining the team. And of course, the one heart me. Did I just sell all the wheat? I did just sell all the wheat. I did. Now I have just a bunch of doors that I don't really know what to do with. I'll put the doors in here so they're kind of out of the way for now. Hey, Sky, thank you so much for 1 finger heart. And yes, how is that going, by the way, Midnight? How much have you been able to grow it to? Yeah, I think saplings, we should make them sellable. Black Adam 2 might be a pretty bad, like in terms of like very popular movie to very bad, I can see that, yeah. I can see what you mean. I could definitely see what you mean. I could just put, what would you want them in? Farming, miscellaneous? What would you want them in? No, you cannot tell me Megamind is a bad movie, both of them, okay? So a comically wide door. It's like a bunch of doors all in one. It's good. I'm almost at 750 or 700 followers from 350 in a couple months. Let's go. Let's freaking go, Midnight. I love both of them. Okay, Megamind 1 was a masterpiece. I will agree with that. I'm willing to agree with that. I'm gonna put this food back for right now. I need some more blocks just to build, and then also put my ores back. Hey, Sky, thank you so much for the You're Awesome gift. Much love. Much love. Thank you so much. Truthfully, I kind of did forget that there's a Megamind 2. I'm excited for Zootopia 2. Oh, you know what? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Moana 2. Moana 2 is not a good movie. Like, I understand it's for kids. Like, but here's the thing. Moana 1 is for kids and I still enjoyed it, right? Like, Zootopia is for kids. I still enjoyed it, right? But Moana 2, there's like one good song out of it. Like one. Maybe two. But it is the most like gut-wrenching. Like, there's so many songs that are so bad. Like, you know, back in the day when like Disney stars would try and make like their own music, and you know, obviously most of it's through like songwriters, and you know, they're trying to make a catchy song. They're trying to make a catchy hit for like kids. That is what they basically tried doing in Moana 2. Like, every song is like trying so hard to be a really good like song. Like every single time. Some things just need to be left unsaid, Corvax. And Sky, thank you so much for the 2 finger hearts. Much love. Much love. That's true. Did Lin-Manuel Miranda do the Moana stuff? Okay, he did, yeah. Did I say Miranda Manuel? Sorry, I had those. You know who I'm talking about. But that is true. That is very true. They tried very hard. Can you buy calibrated skulk sensors? You cannot. Is that something that you would need, or is that something that's just more of a quality of life thing? By the way, Gaha, it is going well. How are you doing today, by the way, my guy? For a farm. Are you able to get it in base Minecraft? That's my question. And if anyone else knows, feel free to chime in. Black Cat from the Spider-Man game. Mooney, that's gonna be I think that's gonna be a thing that you're gonna have to get. I'm not gonna be able to make those buyable, unfortunately. Like, how tedious are we? Like, I can't just make the grind easy. That was the exact issue that we had when we had last season. You know what I mean? There was no grinding. You just need to get money and then you could buy everything. That's kind of... I mean, to be fair, there's skulk sensors underneath Isabel's base. I know that for a fact. Can we make nausea potions? For what reason would I need those for at this current time? Let me go home base, because technically I can do that. I mean, I have home, so I might as well. Like, as long as you just ask Isabel, because I'm sure Isabel's not gonna use any of those. Like, I can't speak for her, but they're skulk. If they are skulk sensors, if they're not, then feel free to blame me. But like, we're not just gonna be able to buy a lot of things. Like the decorative blocks, we're not gonna be able to buy. Like quartz, like last season, we're not gonna be able to buy. Like we are gonna have to put in some effort. We can't just have the easy things come to us. You know what I mean? We gotta grind. We gotta work towards our things, guys. But also, sorry. By the way, Sky, thank you so much for the gimme, the heat, hand heart, and of course the one finger heart. Much love out to you, Sky. Thank you so much for the gifts, by the way. My apologies for not getting to them really fast. Hear me out, Jared from the Jared Hathaway podcast. What about me though? Are you just saying like, oh, hear me out? But I love the easy way. That's fair. Last season was definitely more on the lines of like the easy way, right? Like, you know, you just needed money and you could probably buy most things. This is like, hey, if you want to build something, it's not going to just take you like a day. You're going to work on it for a few days. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to have to. Hear me out when I say this. You can't, like, how do you start out? How do you... What is fantasy football? Do you know what fantasy football is and don't know how it works? Or do you just not know what fantasy football is? Oh, come on now, man. You don't know what it is. Okay, so basically you, your friends, you guys set up a league, okay? So just like anything, you know, there's teams involved, there's people a part of this league, right? So let's say we did like a nation or fantasy football. Kind of a fun idea. Maybe we could do that actually. But in a lot of sports, they have it in actual like football. They have it in American football. Yes, they're two different things. Based on the player's performance, you get points awarded for the people that you drafted. Now, yes, there are moments in time where you have like a bench, just like any sports team. You have people that ride your bench, and you're just kind of hoping that they don't do well. Like you're putting out the best lineup for that week because in American football, some teams are going to be really good against other teams. You know, like Saquon Barkley against like the Raiders would absolutely do numbers. You know what I'm saying? And so you get rewarded based on their performance. And there's certain schematics that you can use for certain scoring. There's certain scoring schematics, like setup systems, right? And with that, in American football, which is the only one that I played, at least in terms of that, I played fantasy basketball too, but in terms of football in this case, you get rewarded based on their performance. And then the team that you and another nationer would go head to head for that week. Just like any team that team's going against, like in any sports, they typically have to go face an opponent. You face an opponent in fantasy football every week. And with that, whoever has the most points after that week then wins. And then you continually go through that for the entire season. And then you have a playoffs, however you do that. And then boom. Could you wait for the explanation for like 40 seconds? I'm assuming an ad came through, so I might have to repeat everything I just said or the majority of what I just said again. By the way, Sky and Dimo, thank you so much for hitting that follow button on the TikTok stream. We are currently on Java, by the way. Okay, I've always wondered, why do people think that this is Bedrock? Why do people not know that this is not Bedrock? That's my one thing. My one question. Because to me, I feel like Java and Bedrock have two very different things. You heard most of it, okay. As long as you heard most of it, I hope that you get the gist of it. It's not a... There's a skeleton there, no? It's not a super hard thing once you start doing it. Just understanding how it works can be a little difficult. Because you're like, well, I like that player, I should draft him. Like, just because a player is good doesn't mean you always need to draft them. You know what I mean? Like, Joe Burrow is a really good player, but since he plays, he plays at least 4 games against really good teams most of the time, it sometimes can be hard and more detrimental to him because of schedule and whatnot. Oh, I don't watch college football like that, unfortunately. I've heard some people say Clemson. I mean, Georgia's always going to be up there, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow college football like I do professional sports. This is me. I have a really tough time watching college sports. I have a really tough time. One of two reasons. Oh, sick. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's a freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. One of two reasons. And I think I hope this makes sense. College, the skill level and the skill gap is wide. Like, I understand high school football because I'd probably only watch high school football if I'm in high school. For me, at least. Like, I understand, like, there's some that, you know, do pop up, but they're typically really good schools. So it's like, their level to level is probably more head-to-head. But if I took Clemson and faced them against, like, Georgia Tech is getting whooped probably 9 times out of 10. You know what I mean? Or, like, you know, it is nice because you do get some upsets because, one thing, not everyone's perfect in there and whatnot. Not everyone's perfect in college. Like, people are more prone to making mistakes. But the highs are high and the lows are low. 2, the other thing is that the quality of play is very rough to watch sometimes. Yeah, we got beat 56-7 last night at our game, and 28 of them were in the first quarter. The first quarter is diabolical. Can't run. We can't run, which is majority part of the... Like, it's at least 50% of the sport. You know what I mean? At least 50. Sarah, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Welcome in. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, mind you, Nationers, when I was playing in football, the only year I played tackle football, we went 0-9, guys. Went 0-9. And we didn't win a single game all season. Like, coming close is one thing, but, like, losing all 9 is crazy. Like, you didn't get one, like, close win. No. We didn't get one win out of a close game. Like, you would hope for one, but nope, could not pull it out. So, Sniper, Nationers, we got a custom enchant book. So, if I look at Sniper 2 here, Sniper 2, by the way, increases my projectile speed by 140%. So, if I were to put that on something like a bow... Kind of nice, man. Instead of watching football, you all should be watching the proper sport like football. That's fair. The hard part, and very similar to, like, even why people in Europe, like, can't watch NBA games or they can't watch... It's just a time zone thing. Like, the only time I can watch, like, a Premier League game is, like, if I wake up early enough, or, like, in the morning on, like, a weekend. You know what I mean? Yeah, no one perfect in college. I got one. I got stabbed down the street from college and was able to buy a steel chair. Security let me in straight. I wasn't wearing my lanyard. What? What did I just read? Is DMAC okay? Why does DMAC keep... Is DMAC's connection? What DMAC? Is DMAC... Or is, like, DMAC... Or is, like, DMAC in a bad spot and is trying to get themselves, like, 5 seconds of, like, invincibility? MLS, like, the one thing is it's on Apple TV. Like, it's not on cable networks most of the time. The only things that are on cable networks are on typically FS1, and that's, like, Copa America, or, like, CONCACAF, like, tournaments, and that's about it. So, like, there's not much watching MLS because it's all on Apple TV. NWSL, the Women's League, is on, like, certain channels because of their package deal. And I'm not gonna lie, it's like nice, you know what I mean? That's great. That's absolutely crazy to hear. Make 12. We need... Yeah, we'll be fine. By the way, mine, Craft Cat, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. So, Nationers, right now, I think we need to expand the pumpkin farm. Pumpkins sell for quite a bit. They're not like crazy. Like they don't sell for a lot, but they're good enough that I feel like we should probably plant some. We should probably plant some. I think that would be very valid to do. Now the other thing is, what's my? Oh, it's only at level 20. I mean, this tree's not big. But Corvax, thank you again so much for being here, my guy. I know it's late over there, so thank you so much for being here. I hope that you're doing well, and most importantly, good night, my friend. Oh, 7 to peace. Well, you know what? Maybe we can start like stylizing a little bit of the area. Like maybe we can do, maybe we can start adding some torches. Maybe we can, you know, I haven't really added torches anywhere, but I feel like we need torches at some places. You know what I mean? I feel like we might need some torches at some places, just to kind of light this area up. I might also add another farm here of carrots. Hey. Is did DMAC connection finally work? Yeah, that's true, Jared. That's very true. This is why, like, I do not like going out. Like, one thing, and it's kind of crazy to say, like, I do not like going out to like public demonstrations, just because like sometimes it breeds a very hostile environment, and like the parade's fine. I'm fine at a parade, but you know, some people are not okay in the head, and they got some issues that they need to resolve, and unfortunately sometimes that results in some not good things, right? And yeah, that's all. Like I'm not risking my life for certain things sometimes. And like sometimes like after the car crash, the brain chemistry, right? By the way, Trainee, welcome back. The brain chemistry that has gone on through my head, the one main thing is like, damn, like it's a car crash. It was like a, you know, 55-mile-an-hour T-bone, you know? Like, it's fast. It's not like crazy fast, but it was like my first ever car crash, and it happened out of like nowhere. You know what I mean? So if you think about it like in the terms of like something traumatic like that in a way, I'm just like, I don't feel like I want to risk my life ever. You know what I'm saying? Because when you feel like you could have lost your life in just like that, you probably don't want to risk it by going to things like that, you know? This morning when nobody else was on, I got 47 diamonds in 30 minutes. I saw the screenshot. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Were you able to make some diamond sets and whatnot? Some nice little diamond armor. By the way, Justin, welcome back. How you doing? Silence, and welcome back. How are you doing today? Great to see you guys in here. How have you guys been? I think we need to expand the sugarcane farm too. And yes, also that's why I'm not getting my driver's license yet. Drivers scare me, especially in Florida. I can get that. I can see what you mean in just like terms of, yeah, like areas. Like if I were in LA, like I probably would not want to get my license. You know what I mean? Like that does not seem like a very fun reality. And like, you know, like I get paranoid when like somebody's like, because like I've been in a fender bender before, and like I get very paranoid when like a car's too close, and I'm like, I don't know if I have to brake like super quick. You know what I mean? And you know, you're like, do you like, here's the thing, stop riding people behind them. You know, everyone's got a different thing going on, whether they drive slow, whether they drive fast. Just be safe on the roads, man. Just be safe on the roads. You don't want to have to deal with insurance. That is annoying. You'll probably get 20 calls in 2 days. They're annoying. They're frustrating. And most importantly, they're probably going to just pay you off, which that happened to me. Because I didn't know that. I was like, oh, I was thinking like, yeah, okay, well, you could still, you know, do this and that. But no, that's not what they're doing. They're paying you off. Just the compensation is to write you off so that you can't take their claims anymore. Which, like, at the time, you know, when I was like, yeah, I don't know, it's my first time, but you live and you learn, things like that. So, yeah, LA is pretty bad. I haven't been to Miami, so I don't know how like traffic looks there, but I'm sure it's still pretty bad. LA is like aggressive driving, but like everyone's aggressive. And that's like not a reality that I want to like. Every time I take an Uber in LA, I'm like, oh, dear God, like please, like, mind you, they know how to drive in LA, so like that's not the issue. Like if I were driving in LA, I'd be like, nah, man, I'll pay $60 for an Uber, because I guarantee you I'm probably gonna crash the car. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing here, at least. Is as much as you want to take claims and get money because of these things, obviously, yeah, insurance fraud, whatever it may be, certain insurances will pay you off, so that, like, if it's like a little fender bender, it's probably not, you're probably not going to have like any lingering pains for like a few years, like depending on how old you are, right? But when you get paid, typically means that you can't go to like a doctor, you can't go to like a chiropractor, or you can't get PT and use that claim number that they would have gave you to then make sure that that person who's at fault is the person paying for it. Now everything comes out of your pocket. So sure, you might have got $1,500 pretty quickly, or 1,500 pounds. But the issue behind that is now you can't go to like a doctor. Like, who knows? Maybe like your neck's fucked up forever. You know what I mean? And you have to get PT constantly. And just because you signed that $1,500 contract back in the day and you got money, you can't bill that person in that claim anymore. And that's the issue with it. And like, as good as the money is, like, I'm sure that there's probably like a cross path where it's like now 8 months later, like sure, like turning left in my, like, I can feel it like here in my neck. Is it like the biggest of deal? No. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like that's the one thing, like, things are going to work so differently in many different places in the world. Insurance, you know, obviously healthcare too, things like that. But Kels, what is good? How are you doing today? Welcome into the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. How are you doing today? Justin Perkson, doing great. How are you, brother? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Feeling good. It's been good. We're working on the base right now. I don't really have any formal plans. I'm just trying to figure out what I can and can't do right now. That's like the big thing. Trying to figure that out. So yeah, just trying to figure that out for right now. Because really, I'm just trying to get enough money to get some crops. I feel like I need to still try and continue to level up. We have a lot of this, so honestly, I feel like the best thing to do right now is to make a diamond axe. Let's go enchant it, because we'll have 2 bats at it. Try and get efficiency, try and get like an unbreaking, and then what we need to do is, I think I want to try and make a system to where we get a bunch of charcoal. Because like right now I don't have a bunch of coal. I haven't really done much coal mining. But I think I could get a bunch of charcoal, because I also want to upgrade my wood cutting. And I think that would be just fine. I think that's very doable. Because charcoal's been kind of what I've been running off a lot of things on. But let's go ahead and put some more copper in there. And yeah, and just breeding to get some levels too. That's kind of been my MO. Kind of been it. It's not been much more than that. Also have to use the restroom, nationers. I gotta use the restroom right now, man. I just want to stream. Oh, what the all right. Also, we do have leather, so that's good. But yeah, let's go make that axe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we'll make 2 of those. We'll do this. Why don't you make a sheep farm for beds in the nether, or you got a different plan for enchant debris? I'm not like privy to it like right away, if that makes sense. I don't like the bed strap 1. I typically just mine. That's how I like to do it. I'm sure the bed strat is a little bit more efficient. Fortune 3. Fortune 3 is not bad. I mean, for melons, it's not bad. It just doesn't have a breaking on it. That's the thing. So I like to keep that. So this is going to seem kind of dumb, but I have a lot of diamonds. What about if we just make another axe and then potentially combine it if it gets unbreaking? Of course it doesn't. It does get efficient. It does get efficiency 4 though, which you know what? I'm not mad about. I'm really not mad about. Because now we have Fortune 3, and I don't have any mending. We should try a mending villager today, though. Because there's a village just up there that I think I could get, like, a small little mending guy. It would take a lot, but I think we could do it. I think we could. But, yeah. Let's make a third axe. The one thing is I don't have 30 levels anymore. That's the issue. But maybe, who knows? Maybe once we start getting some things booling, maybe that's what we got to do. There we go. And yes, I've been playing for 3 years. How do I get higher than level 3 enchants? Perfect Tone, you might need to increase. Are you talking about like literally level 3 or level 30? Do you mean level 30 or level 3? Because level 30 is the max enchant. You can't go higher than 30, if that makes sense. But if this says 3, then you probably need to add more books around your enchantment table. Let's go over... let me look at the square map really fast. Let me look at the square map. Where did you just go? Square map. There we go. Ooh, I like to see where all of you guys are. This is sick. D-Max over there. I like that area, D-Mac. That's a nice little area. Mars has got something cooking. Isabel's at her base. Is she making a creeper farm right now? Mooney is probably exploring right now. I guarantee he's not actually at that base. I wonder who that person could be. Who else is on? Oh, Train Dude's up there. I like that. This is sick, man. He's over at a village. Yeah. Man, that spruce area could be kind of good. I know I'm probably not going to build there, but it would be kind of nice. But yeah, so when I add an enchant, how do I get bigger than 3, like power 4 or power 5? You would need to continue to upgrade, and if you are going through, you know, that's how you get a bow when it says power 3. I'm scrapping my base? Your Mesa base for the time being? Okay. Okay, airship seems cooler. You know what? I agree with that. I like the gold mine because of the setting, but I'm excited to see this airship. I don't feel like we had a ton of airships. I made something to show you, but I'm waiting for the pizza to get here so I don't have to BRB mid-tour. Sounds good, Mars. So yeah, if you get multiple of the same type, by the way, perfect, you just need to put it into an anvil and have enough levels to combine them. So like this sword and this sword, like if these both had enchants and maybe I name it, you know, iron swords, you know? So you need to do something like that to then increase the power level. But yeah, how much money do we have now? I feel like we've definitely been getting up there. Bow top. Ooh, damn, Mars is. How did Mars get $2,000 more dollars? He's got to have like a giant wheat farm. Like there's no doubt in my mind. I also lowered some of the seed prices, by the way. I lowered some of those down because some of them were a little too high. But this should make this so easy. Ooh. I think I also lowered pumpkins down to 230. I think that's about right. Swords is also getting up. Let me check the shop. Yeah, 270. So they match. Yeah. So yeah, is wheat good this season? No, it's just that they grow really fast. I don't think there's like one thing that's going to get you a lot of money. Like farming for sure will definitely be the most consistent money-making method. Yeah, he's pulling a bank heist right now. That's what's going on. Jared, can I TP you to me? I need to kill some cows. And you're in Plains. Yeah. TPA here. Yeah, check to see. The Savannah might also have some. Oh, there you go. He's gonna see all the snow. Like, what the frick? And yes, is it true that armor trim can be duplicated with diamonds? I don't know about armor trims. It might. I don't formally know. I do know that the upgrade template will, Perfect Tone. I just don't know about armor trims. I'm sure my chat might be able to tell. I'm actually just robbing everyone's base. He's going around stealing all of the ores. Which, in case, by the way, I don't know if you guys know, but when you guys set up your base, get that golden shovel that you would have gotten from the Welcome to Odessa mission, the quest. You guys then can use that to claim your guys' base. So, like, I claimed my area, and so you guys might see in the bottom left of the chat that it says you're entering Jared Hathaway's claim or you're leaving Jared Hathaway's claim. So those things do end up being claimed, and that means nobody can mess with your stuff. It's not like an honor system. If you claimed it, nobody can mess with it. So there's certain things that, like, I'm sure, like, might be annoying, but obviously try and limit your guys' like, I claim this, like, this village is mine, you know what I mean? Like, it's probably not the biggest a deal if you have your base there, but I think it's more annoying when things kind of become like, oh, I'm saving that for later, you know, type of thing. But yeah, I don't think it'll be too much of an issue in my eyes. I don't think so. I think it'll be easy. Man, efficiency 5 on this is nice. I need to definitely. Oh, Mooney, I got a cow. Yes, I'm gonna claim every single sand. If you do, that would be very impressive, I will say. Yeah, I hope that obviously people understand, like, when you're on the server, it's probably not going to be like you're probably not just going to be able to claim, like, everything. And you do get claim blocks for playing on the server, so the more time you spend on the server, the more claim blocks you get. Which, off the rip, like, should be enough to claim, like, the main items and maybe a small little house that you have. Like, that should be enough. And then as you continue to expand, you know, you can expand your claim, you can make different claims and whatnot. And maybe you mistakenly had a claim too tiny. You can resize it. If you maybe want to unclaim something at some point, then you can unclaim it. And those things are just like quality of life things. So that we tested that out during the beta testing phase to see what happens if someone claimed it. And Isabel luckily had the end portal right underneath her base. Like, crazy enough. And this isn't, mind you, this is not because, like, she ended up getting Eyes of Ender and then claimed that area and then built a base on top of it. She made her base and then was mining. She randomly teleported. Like, right off rip, randomly teleported, first area, found a village, stayed there. That then became her base. You know, she kind of just, you know, waffled around. And then all of a sudden, she's mining. She's like, hey, you need to see this. I'm like, oh, crap. Like, is the bait, like, what's going on? It was the end portal. So then she claimed it. People can still go through, and that's great. So people can still go through. There's no issue with that. Obviously, you won't be able to break blocks, but it's the end portal. You're not going to break blocks anyways. But yeah, Sky High. You know, I'll do a little quick hydration for you, by the way. Pizza will be a while. Have time to check out Pork and Ice thing. Ooh. Yeah, give me a split second. Let me get my wood cutting to level 30 really fast. Let me get to level 30 and then I'll hop by. Yeah, and like the random teleport, you can do it every 5 minutes. As long as you don't move, you know what I'm saying? I think it's fun. And, yeah, it'd be like you just, like, sit there and you're waiting and you're like, am I lagging? Is this working? Yeah, no. Yeah. No, I guess I was thinking moving train is like, we had it where, like, I was like, hey, can you test out RTP? Because I was making sure you guys couldn't do that, like, right off rip. As in, like, when the server wasn't started. Because, like, obviously would have gone to bed. Like, people might have already hopped on, you know, had a full day to kind of do stuff without, you know, like, Mars did /RTP and, like, started playing. Which, it's fine. Like, you're not getting much gameplay before that. So I tried turning it off and tested it. And, like, Isabel tried it and then moved instantly. Like, she just, like, instantly moved. And I was like... She's like, uh-oh. I was like, you need to try again, don't you? And so then we had to wait 5 more minutes. I was like, this is the last thing we need to do tonight. And I was like, we gotta wait 5 more minutes. Because I can force the RTP, but the thing is that's me forcing it, not her trying it. And so I was like, crap. See, this is where Tree Fella would, like, come handy, man. But yeah, let me TP once I get to level 30 on my wood cutting. I need to get to level 50 at some point. That's what I do need to get to. Level 50 is going to be prime, though. Level 50 is going to be prime. By the way, Hayden, what is good? How are you doing today, Hayden? Welcome in on the TikTok stream. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, so, The upgrade template to upgrade your armor from diamonds to netherite, you need an upgrade template to do so. Perfect Tone, and you can get a netherrack block, the upgrade template that you already have, and then 7 diamonds, and that will then generate 2 upgrade templates. So you basically duplicate it that way. Level 30. I'll just break this tree, and then I'll just head back. But yeah, Nation, this has been so much fun so far. I feel like the MCMO is a little bit more, like, you could still level up pretty good, but once it gets into, like, those 100s to 200s, you know, it gets like, you feel like you're still grinding for it, but once you, like, I tested it, once you get into, like, 500, like, yeah, it's not gonna happen instantly. Like, I'm getting a few levels every other tree, which I think is kind of fair. But yeah, certainly once you start getting into those upper levels, it just gets a little harder and harder. But the curve is not as steep as it was.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Sorry, can you stepping on me? Excuse me. You're
sorry. I didn't mean to.
Yeah. So me and Pork made this. I was planning this for a good minute. If you look up at the sign.
I just see Pork's
No, just no, ignore her. Ignore her.
Okay. Door Mafia History Museum.
Yeah,
can I
go ahead? You can go through. You can look at the exhibits.
How many doors?
No, just keep it. Okay. No. Just enjoy the museum. You know,
okay.
You know.
All right. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, I like that door. That door's nice. Oh, this torch. I remember this torch. Oh, I remember this torch. We got a door here, a door there, a door here, a door there. Oh, we've hit dirt. Is that a good sign?
Oh yeah, because this is the new beginning. This is the new season.
Right. Yes. Season 4 of the Chunk SMP, and we have hit dirt. Oh, I love the sweet. Oh.
No, this is the exit. That's just the exit.
Oh, this is the exit. So do I just fall down?
It just goes into water. Yeah, no, it just goes into water. Then there's a sign right here. Ow, I hit the floor. Ow, my legs. Yes.
Thank you for coming. Because if I'm looking at the square map, I saw this giant long strip, thinking it was a wheat farm. Not realizing it was this.
What do you think?
It's great. I think this is fantastic. If I were you, I would get more doors. I can't
hear you, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that I'm not. Sorry, I forgot that I'm not.
Also, every time you visit a museum, sometimes you get a little gift, parting gift.
Like a sticker?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can call it a sticker.
Okay.
The door.
I get a spruce door.
I bet you're wondering why is it only spruce, right?
Right. Yeah, that was my question. I was gonna say, what about other doors?
It's regional. It's a
regional.
Yeah, you gotta go to the other ones to see the other types of doors.
So, are there other museums existing now, or are they coming soon?
Yeah.
You're doing an expansion.
I promise it's not gonna only be a straight line. I promise it's gonna be more. I just thought. See, I was kind of hoping you would like walk through and just fall straight into the water for the exit.
Right.
It'd be like I wouldn't have to explain it, but you stood back before you opened the door.
So here's my thought process. Because obviously a straight line, you're like, frick, like, do I make it a straight line? Do I not? I think you make it a maze, and every door that you open, then leads into like a different area, and then you have to find the exit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do next one. I will do iron door maze, and it's just gonna be a bunch of pressure plates. So you just have to listen to the sound over and over again.
Absolutely. And then you're just like constantly, and then maybe add music, you can add a little jukebox, add a little CD, so then you're kind of you feel like you're just like constantly in this loop.
Question: do you think if I made one, I don't know if you've seen these, but one of those redstone song things with all the note blocks, that wouldn't be too hard on the server, would it?
I don't think it would be too hard. I mean, I think it's possible as long as you get redstone, the tune, things like that.
That's gonna be my next project. Giant maze with the
with doors.
Music
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much for welcoming me.
Did you enjoy the museum and the
history? Was great. Do I need to? Is there a place I could leave a review or?
Porky, yeah, back of the sign. Leave
Oh,
a review on the back of the sign. Yeah,
oh,
sorry, we didn't think that far
that's
through.
fine.
We kind of,
uh,
or if you want to leave your own sign, I do have signs still on me.
no, I'll rate it a 5 out of 5.
Yeah. The official Jared review.
Yeah. So when other people come through, they could write their name and then
I'll
their
just start,
review.
like making a hole and just keep putting signs down.
It's like constantly going down as more people come through.
Until it gets to bedrock, yeah. No, Pork.
Anywho, I'm gonna go back to wood cutting.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
need
have
any
fun.
wood for the more doors, let me know.
You know what?
Let me
That would've
know.
been nice.
Let me
That would've been
know.
nice. I planted some over there. So.
I could get some acacia. There's a savanna by my base. I feel like it could be kind of nice to have something like that.
Well, if you
near
need
there.
snow, we have snow up there.
Oh,
so-
great.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I bet you have plenty of snow.
I have
from the
plenty of
gods.
snow actually. I don't think I'll need any snow anytime soon.
Are you sure I could go bring some more golems over?
I should be okay for now. I think I'll be good until the end of the season.
Okay,
All right,
well,
I'll
have
see you
a good
guys
one,
later.
man.
Oh my goodness. By the way, class, welcome back. By the way, great to see you in here, class. How have you been? So when are we making a Chunk SMP remake? I mean, we are on the Chunk SMP season 4. Goozy came by. I'm sure maybe they also let you know. But great to see you in here, by the way, class. How have you been? Hopefully you've been well. Most importantly, Mordor. Yeah, it gets a little tricky because are you talking about Mordor or Mordor? And, kind of like Voldemort. We really don't talk about that. Yeah, and add a baby zombie in the maze to make it... It's interactive, like the Willy Wonka museum. You guys remember that from like 2 years ago? And like the lady that looked like she just like did not want to exist anymore. Oh my gosh. But yes, by the way, Alex, if you are interested in joining, you do have to apply to join, but the link for the application is in the link in my bio, by the way. Hey, nice. But yes, by the way, Chamber, you might be hearing some of the noise. It's I have the iPhone notification sound. I have that going on, if that makes sense. So yeah, but yes, Alex, welcome in. Great to see you in here. Class, welcome in. Sorry, Nation, obviously we were having a little bit of fun on the server, so it took me a second to kind of get back to the chat messages. I didn't have it in the UK. What? Oh, you're talking about the Willy. Well, it was really just in one place in the United States. I think it was in like somewhere like North Carolina, I think, or somewhere that just like kind of random. The Willy Wonka Museum. It was like a Willy Wonka interactive museum, and think about it like Fire Festival, or think about it just like as the worst museum experience of all time. Like that, it was on that level and whatnot. Like it was bad. It was very bad. Like not good. Not good in any case. Like not good. Like you did not want your kids going there. As fun as it is, as creepy as Willy Wonka is in some of the movies, like it's a character, right? But then you have to think about what it looks like when they make it interactive. I wouldn't even say history. Like look up Willy Wonka Museum, like disaster, and you might get like a good imagine. Again, imagine Fire Festival as the Willy Wonka. Like, have you heard about Fire Festival where this one guy, he had this bold idea of, putting on this, festival named Fire Festival and was going to have, the biggest stars. Travis Scott was going to be there performing. Katy Perry was going to be there performing. Think of it Coachella, Lollapalooza. These big artists performing here, right? This festival is going to be, a nice trip. You would get a nice package. And except it's one of those things in business where you say that you have something locked down, but you only say that to then get something else locked down. And so by the time you go back to the other people, so I have this person one, I have netherite. I don't have netherite, right? And so by having netherite gets me access to something else. So then I lock that something else down. And then I go back to netherite. I'm like, hey, I got this something else locked down. It'd be awesome if you joined on. You play like double agent, right? So that's basically what this guy did. It became like this giant disaster because he did not have the money. There was no funds. There was like cardboard takeaway, like styrofoam takeaway for like food. It was like sandwiches and cheese. You know what I mean? Silk Touch not in the shop. There shouldn't be anything in the shop that's in relation to what is it? Oh, are you talking about, so you're talking about the shopkeeper, right, Mooney? You're talking about the left shopkeeper? That's the shopkeeper. Yeah, sorry. So the few things that are not in there are like mending, infinity, basically anything that is not, like those are like individual items. Like you technically, I guess, could level them up more, but like nobody needs infinity too. So if it only had an individual level or if it was only an individual book, I technically did not add it because there wasn't a better upgrade for it, if that makes sense. So Silk Touch obviously being one of them. And then the other one would have been, I guess, mending. I guess Flame 2 might be in there. I guess Flame 2 is maybe a thing. So those books are only for any better than default Minecraft. So there's not like just base anything. You can't just like go buy mending. You'd have to go trade it and whatnot from a villager, or Silk Touch obviously getting it from, you know, an enchantment table. You're not just gonna be like, if you have, by the way, if you had freaking $100,000 to go buy that, that would be crazy right now. Hey, Sebastian, what is good? Welcome back, by the way. Great to see you in here. How have you been? What is good? What is good? Can't make everything accessible. Plus, mending being like one of the most like sought after things, it's not going to be easy to get. You know what I mean? Like that would be a villager trade. Like things like that in my mind would be villager trades. Whereas like Smite, like people don't really care about like right away. Like I would understand if people did care about Smite, like especially if you had like a zombie spawner, a skeleton spawner. You know, Bane of Anthropods kind of makes sense when you have a spider spawner. You know what I mean? Jared, oh, this is your sand. Sorry, this is the sand that you claimed, right? That's fair. That's like the nice part. Like, I want, and especially in the market, like maybe you have like a bunch of mending books and you're like, hey, you want to sell them for, I don't know, you could sell them for netherite. You could sell them for like things that would get you money, like diamonds, like a bunch of diamonds. You know what I mean? Like, that's the one part about the shopkeepers where you can create your own market for what it is. You know what I mean? Like, you get to go create your market. Now, yes, $100,000 is a lot, but if somebody's able to get access to it, you know what I mean? Hey, I have this one thing. Maybe, you know what? Maybe the auction's like a good idea. We don't have it, but you know, maybe the auction's like an idea where you're like, hey, I have this. You know, obviously you have the shopkeepers where, let's say it's like an upgrade template. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I need an upgrade template. When you are starting to create kits, there will be a reality where I feel you're gonna need to have a lot of kits. You're gonna have a mining kit. You're gonna have like a nether kit. And by not having one, it's not like the worst idea, but by having one, it's gonna benefit you so much more than not having one. That you'll probably have to have like a different chest plate. You'll probably have to have a different sword to go to the nether with. Even in the end, you know what I mean? Things like that will be nice to have. So you'll have to create a lot of kits. So there'll be a lot of need for upgrade templates and whatnot. By the way, Gabs, what is good? How are you doing today? Hey, yo, it's Gabs. What is good? How are you doing today, Gabs? Welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Level 43, baby. We got to hit level 50, that's for sure. Because once we get to level 50, I got to test out that tree feller. I got to test it out. I got to. And especially with the custom enchants like that, those different kits that you kind of make. You know what I mean? And yes, good. How about yourself? I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I am... Oh, Gabs, let's go. Well, welcome in from the TikTok stream on Twitch. Great to see you in here, Gabs. Hopefully you are enjoying the stream, of course. The day's going well, though. I'm doing good, feeling good. I'm just getting my wood cutting up because I, one, need a bunch of charcoal because I think that's how I'm going to kind of fuel a lot of things in the early goings because you can basically 8x everything. As long as you just mine some wood, you can 8x a lot of things. 8x basically your coal. So that's kind of my goal right now, and by doing so, getting a lot of logs for charcoal, and 2, getting a bunch of levels for my wood cutting, which will allow me to get a few things down and whatnot. But yes, so the Chunk SMP is kind of like a more vanilla-based SMP. I mean, it's hard saying that it's more vanilla-based because I've definitely seen some that are a little bit even more vanilla-based, but there's not like a theme of like PvP. The theme is like, let's play some Minecraft, let's grind, like a heightened version of vanilla Minecraft, while playing with the viewers, playing with the nationers, and most importantly, the one big thing is this season, we just started this brand new season, kind of a little bit more reworked economy, things where you can only really sell things, can't really buy many things. And so, yeah, in terms of that, there are a little bit of works with that. And we had to kind of retool from season 3 to this. Rain, you should add a zoo of every mob into the airship. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Or just like a few cool mobs would be kind of cool. Like you're like Noah's Ark, but like airship. You know what I mean? But yes, if you are interested, by the way, Gabs, feel free to apply. It is application based just because, you know, we do have claims now, but we fully haven't tested like just letting it open to anyone yet. That might be something that we have to kind of see and test out. 2 of every animal. That'd be crazy. Noah, that's what you should do because literally your name is Noah. So all that to say, but if you are interested, !chunk will get you the link to the application. If you are interested, I'm kind of reading a handful of applications as, you know, they're coming through just because we have a lot of people kind of applying early goings right now as they're like, hey, I want to like join this season. And especially if this is something that you feel like you would like, feel like something that you would enjoy. Like it's very fun. Like we do events. We have some fun things that go on. Like we just want to have fun in terms of Minecraft, and whatnot. And so I think Train Dude forgot to set his home. Oh, there's bees here. I'm going to leave that then. But yes, I'll definitely do that. If I get accepted, would it be cool to stream? Yes, so absolutely. Feel free to stream it. Feel free to stream anything that you do on the server. It is free game for you to... Oh, lovely. Oh my gosh. That's freaking lovely. I love that. Amazing. Tree feller. Very nice. And now, you know, as I continue to get that up, it'll be easier and easier to take out these big trees. Yes, the Warden, the Wither, the Ender Dragon. I don't know how you will get them. That's, you know, it is impressive when I watch, like, Sandiction do it. And I'm just like, you gotta be kidding. Like, you gotta be like, that, the grind to do that. Like, cows and sheep and chickens are easy. Like, chickens, you just find some eggs, spam them against the wall, you have 2 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lead, like... They are like, and especially to trap some of them. Like the Warden, I think would be the easiest out of all 3 of those. You know what I mean? The Warden would be kind of easy. Like even if you don't get all of them, I think it'd be cool to like, even if you had a Blaze, that's kind of cool. You know what I mean? I think a Blaze would be kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I used to watch the Hardcore World before he died. And it's just like, what in the freaking world is he like, how... I was so enamored every single time I would watch one of his videos. So enamored. So what I'm thinking about doing is I think I want to create a few things here. I want to create like a nice little system so that when we actually go through all of this, so getting a few chests. So let's do this. Let's do that. Let's just make a few chests now. We have a little bit of iron left. Let's make 3 hoppers. And now I need to create a system. Yeah, so now I need to create a system that would go here. Okay. Now we create this here. Boom. We get the hopper. Boom. I'm going to put this to the side. This up top. And now we have boom. 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 Perfect. By the way, Ayo, it's Gabs. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realist community on the internet. Great to see you in here. I hope that you are doing well. Most importantly, enjoying the stream. I also need to go check to see if my cats have ate and whatnot. So allow me to go do that really fast. The sun's setting. I should be able to go see really fast. I'll be back in like no more than like 2 seconds. Nonetheless, nationers, give me a split second. I'm going to go do that really fast. But Gabs, welcome in again. Go lay down. The bed. Go lay down. Y'all just gotta go lay down. Oh my god. Are you guys counting? Is that what's going on? You guys are counting? Oh my goodness, nationers. You guys are a hoot and a holler. I got back just in time. I got back just in time. Guys. Hi, Scout. Hi. Hi, Scout. Hi, Scout. Scout, you can't lay down there right now. You can't lay down there, Scout. You can't lay down there. You can't lay down there. At least, hey, you know what? To be fair, you guys did make it 269. Hello? Wait, Mooney's here. What is Mooney doing? What is... Hi, Scout. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. If you're gonna keep nudging me, you gotta go outside. Okay? Can't do that. Can't do that. But yes, Corinne, what is good? Hey, sounds good. I will make sure to check them out in a split second here. Or I might have to check them out after stream, Corinne. But super cool that you posted them in there. I'll have to check them out. But Nation, I'm also I got my baby girl. I got Scout. I got Scout. She's a dog, by the way. I don't have a child. But yeah, Scout's here. You guys can't really see her. She's kind of off camera here. She just wants pets right now. And I'm also working on something in terms of the what is it? The start it. What do you mean start it? Hi, baby girl. You can't keep doing it. I see you. I see you. I see you. You already got your food. Were you asking me if you had diamond armor? Because I've got a lot of different armor. No, I don't think I was, Corinne. I was just saying that about the Discord and posting your house in there. Is there a freaking fly in here? I thought I heard one. I thought I freaking heard one, man. If there's a fly in here, oh, there freaking is. There freaking is a house or a fly. There's a house in the fly. There's a fly in the house. Stop. Hold on. Hey, no, stop. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. What is Mooney doing? Stop. What is Mooney doing? What is Mooney? Hold on. Hold on. One sec. Go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Work, okay? Alrighty, we're back. Corinne, I'm not sure what you're talking about, unfortunately. I'm not too sure. But a pizza got here. It wasn't delivered by the normal person. It was a woman. I got scared. You're like, huh? You're not Jeremy. You're not the guy that you don't deliver in this area. Where'd Jeremy go? Is your name Jeremy? That'd be so funny. But also, Maria, thank you so much for the You're Awesome. Great to see you in here, by the way. I hope that you're doing well. Sky, welcome back. Also, Sky, thank you so much for the 4 roses, by the way. Much love out to you. So we got all of the wood in there. Oh, nice. It's looking good, man. It's looking good. Looking good. Nice. And we'll just put those all in there so they just file out and whatnot. Hey, Maria, let's go. How is work going, by the way? She looked me in the eyes and was smiling. It spooked me. Women are intimidating. That's funny. And the really, Pork, do you not see the plus in join? Do you? So like Mars left, Husky left, Noah joined. Do you not see those, Pork? Oh, he does look like a Jeremy. That's funny. That's funny. I feel there was there was someone that I went to high school with, and her dad worked for Domino's, and his little Buick car always had the Domino's topper on it. And he definitely looked like a Jeremy. I will say that man definitely looked like a Jeremy. He wasn't Jeremy, but he looked like a Jeremy. I will say that. And yes, it's going well. It's my second day on the new job. Very nice. What do you do for work now, by the way? Oh, this is full? What the heck? What the hell? How did that get full? What does Mooney need? Oh, do I need to follow him? Oh, no, that's not good. Do I follow him? Oh, gosh, guys. What's happening? Oh, okay. Oh, those are just snow blocks. Oh, where are we going, by the way? Where are we going? Where are we going, by the way? Sky, thank you so much for the music on stage gift. Cash, you're doing it. Going to school for psychology. Very nice. Uh-oh. I'll get mad. Are we just crossing land here? Oh, we're doing a spin. Oh, and we're going this way. We're going up. Oh, God. I want to say it's because it's red and DMs are red. Oh, so it just blends in. Okay. You're just saying that, like, it's on there, but you don't see it. What? What was that for? What was that for? I don't know what's going on. Is he just taking me around, guys? What's happening? Oh, there's a village here. Yep. Does Mooney know that I know this? Does Mooney know that I already know that there's a village here? Does Mooney know this? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what Mooney is doing. What was the Subway guy from the Extreme Bingo video doing? When it came out, he talked about the guy for a bit. I think it was... Oh, there's a freaking fly in here. Oh, my God. So the extreme bingo, I love that video. That was like one of my favorite videos to like record ever. That was like one of my favorite videos to record with Josh and Knight. So was it, wait, was it my side or their team, Mars? And Maria, thank you so much for the 3 donuts, by the way. Much love, much love. There's a freaking fly in here, man. There's a freaking, where is he taking me, by the way? We're just going on a joyride right now. And is he showing me the other village that I know about? I can't tell why we're taking a boat ride. Well, I guess I'm finding out. I don't remember. Was it my team? I know we went to, oh, did we? The Subway. I'm trying to remember what we did at Subway, or what was Subway in this case. You walked into some food place. Do I not remember this? You're safe, Jared. Don't worry. Oh, right. Okay. From the one person that's like, do it. Like, right? You're freaking Emperor Palpatine. This fly, I hear it, man. I'm going to have to freaking... Ugh! Where's he taking me, man? Where's he taking me? He's taking me for a joyride. I know I went to a McDonald's. I feel like Subway I probably also... You know what? I feel like I did go to a Subway. It was like a small Subway, like a strip mall Subway. Where's bro taking me? I'm being kidnapped. I mean, willingly, I guess. Oh my goodness. We are just... we're on a stroll. We're on a nice little stroll. Oh! No, it was not Extreme Bingo. It was the Dare video. It was the Dare. It was like the challenge, like like eat a chili pepper is like the thumbnail, and it has like Amelia Zuge. Okay, hold on. All right. I'm clutching my pearls. Yes. So that guy, I wanted to get him on the podcast. And funny enough, at the time, this was so funny because at the time I matched with somebody on Tinder, and they were friends with Tyler, the guy from Subway. They were friends, and I was like, "Hey, can you?" I was trying to get in contact with him. Like, I don't think I ever got in contact with Tyler after that, unfortunately, because he was like cool, like he had like a nice energy, like he was like fun. So I remember I did the dance, and then we did the Subway jingle. Was it that we did the Subway jingle? Yeah. I think it was that video. The sandwich. I think, did I get a sandwich there? The jingle was so funny. The jingle was hilarious. $5 foot long. Any $5 foot long. You need a full hunger, by the way, Jared. Oh, right. Okay. I need this for you said excuse order 66. So are we still on order 66? Or are we executing 66 and it was a typo? That we're about to find out. I don't know what's happening. I've been kidnapped. Mooney just like punched me and was like, okay, this is what we're doing now. I genuinely think he's just wasting my time. Yes. Oh my goodness. That video was so much fun. So what I ended up doing, I should have put it in the video. So I went on Omegle and I was like chilling in my car. I don't know if I have the footage still, but I was chilling in my car. I was on Omegle. It sounds super sus, by the way, but I was on my laptop. Okay. Okay. You sound super sus still. And I was on Omegle and I was getting people. I was like, hey, so I'm doing a video, where I'm asking strangers for dares. And, you know, chili pepper came up, all of, you know, just, I knew what they were, but I didn't know what order I was doing them in, if that makes sense. So I ended up having my sister, randomize. All right. I had my sister randomize the number. So I basically listed them all out. Or I gave them all, and then she put a number beside them. And then I was like, okay, I have a hat, and then I drew a number and whatnot. And that ended up being the video concept. It was fun. I really enjoyed it. What is going on? Bro is like catching fit. Why am I here? I could just go. I could just. I mean, it allows me to actually focus on my Atlas Earth things that I need to do. Kind of nice. Oh. I just don't know what we're doing. Is he kidnapping me because I don't have a silk touch in the shop? Or mending in the shop? Is that why? Come on now, man. Come on now, man. Come on, man. I don't know what's going on. I just exist. I just exist. This freaking fly, though. This fly's got to go, man. Give him a second. Oh, all right. Okay. I've given him in probably like 10 seconds. 10 multiple single seconds. I'm trying to make this work, but I feel like I'm just getting pranked at this point. I feel like I'm just sitting here waiting. Oh my goodness. Yes, Gabs. Also, by the way, if you do get accepted, we actually are on 121.4. I know the application has a few different things in it. I haven't technically updated it in terms of the new season, but basically all the answers are on there. So just make sure to read, obviously, Kingna vanished on my map. Are we looking for him? Yeah, because he's in the nether, by the way. That's where he's at. He's in the nether. If you hover over the right side, you can see where people are at. He's in the nether right now. What are we doing? Why? I'm so confused right now, guys. I'm so confused. Hey, Gab, sounds good. I will check it after stream, and I'll get back to you on Discord. And yeah, I will let you know. I'll probably have a few base questions just to kind of ask, just because you know, application stuff and whatnot. Just want to make sure we have the right people that obviously are on the stream, and all of that good jazz. And I'm still kidnapped. I'm still freaking kidnapped. Are we just exploring this ocean at this point? I think that's what's going on. And he doesn't have voice chat, so it's not like I can talk to Mooney. Not like Mooney's gonna talk anyways. Mooney is like the one person that's like doesn't talk. So I don't know what we're doing here. He's showing you something. No, he's not. He's not showing me anything. There's not anything that I'm seeing right now. It allows me to work on my Atlas Earth things right now, because I would have had to do this during stream. It's kind of frustrating that I had to do it, but I had to play 20 games of bowling to get like points. And if I get these points, I could get a legendary parcel, which is like insane. And if you played Atlas Earth, you know. So, been working long and hard for this all month. How many more do I have to play? I am at like 9 done. I'm at 14 done. All right. 14 done. All right, and he's grabbing wood again. What is bro doing? Is he filibustering me right now? Is that what he's doing? Filibuster? Why is it called filibuster, by the way? I'm sure it's probably named after someone, but filibuster sounds kind of quirky. You know what I mean? Sounds kind of janky. I just placed a torch. There we go. And we're back. And we're good. And we're doing something. And he's making a crafting table, right? Okay. Great. So he's made a crafting table. He has made a crafting table. Oh, and I mean, it is kind of nice because we are exploring the map. We're, loading in chunks, which I think is really nice. Okay. Yep. Oh, all right. There you go. There's the boat. There's the boat. There's the boat there. That's nice. Land time, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure this is everything that you guys had in mind, huh? It's everything that you guys had in mind. Land time. So, yep, he's got another crafting table. Well, he already placed a crafting table somewhere else. So, oh, frick, this fly. I'm gonna hit it, man. I'm gonna freaking hit it. I'm gonna fall. It's not gonna be able to take this force. Yep, and he's got another tree. That's right. I genuinely have no idea what's going on. There's a fly in my room. I'm working on my Atlas Earth stuff. I'm just gonna take those, I guess. I'm just gonna take those. I might as well get rid of the tree as well. He's over here. He's climbing all these roofs. And we're working on something. We're going over here. We're gonna hop back into the boat. Watch. And we're back in the boat, guys. We are back in the boat. That's okay. That's okay. We're here to have a good time, okay? Right. Okay. All right. I don't think he meant to take me here. Did he need some? He asked the guy in iron armor. He asked the guy in iron armor to go to the Woodland Mansion. I think that this is simply just, this is something that he did not intend. Bro just keeps making crafting tables. Just take the old one. So, Gabs, there are plugins. So we have like a shop. We have a whole bunch of things related to shop-based things. Plugins like voice chat. All the plugins are in the bottom left, if you case you're wondering. If you need any, if you have any questions, let me know. I can kind of explain what some of these are. Like luck perms isn't really one thing that's like you apply into the game. It's one thing that kind of modifies ranking, plugins, commands, all of those good things. PvP manager, like turning PvP on and off. He said he found one while I was gone. Well, here's the thing. This was not spawned in. That's the thing. This was not spawned in. This Woodland Mansion was not on the map. It wasn't on the map. That's the thing. It just wasn't on the map yet. You know what I mean? It wasn't loaded in, so he wouldn't have found it yet. You know what I mean? Like he couldn't have known where it was unless he had a cartography table, which sure would have pointed him here. What is this? It was just throwing flowers at me. I don't think these are for me. I'm just gonna throw them out. Oh. Wait, now he's just picking them up. Wait, should I take them? What? Okay, I'm gonna hop in here. I guess I am. No, yeah. Jared, can you remind me that I put my 64 cherry planks in a pot whenever I forget and get confused where they are? Yes, if you get confused, holler at us and whatnot. So the shop works, it's more of a sell-based system. So like you can buy a few things like gear if you need gear. Oh, no. All right. I'll hop back in, I guess. So a lot of things you're not going to be able to necessarily buy. So like a lot of these you sell a lot of things, and the big nature behind it is, yeah, being able to sell things, like going through your farms, going through different things like where you sell things. And yeah, the shop works where you basically get money. You could go over to shopkeepers in the spawn area and you could purchase things, whether that's bundles, whether that's potions, whether that's a pet for like 50k, custom books for 100k and 250k, depending on which type of custom book it is. And then on top of that, there also, oh, is he just getting flowers? I think he's just getting flowers. I think he's just going around getting flowers. I don't think there's any necessary need for what we're doing. I think he's allowing me to do my Atlas. Once I hit 20 and we don't get it, I'm going back. I'm going back to my base. Come here. Just freaking fly, man. I killed a cow. I got the beef. He got the leather, I'm assuming. So, yeah, the square map, luckily, and we also have this, and, yeah, the shop just allows you to, like, obviously sell your items in case you don't need it. You can earn money by doing so, and then that can kind of progress you into the game a little bit further. I think it's because it has to be done during a chest, I think. I'm assuming that's probably what it means. I don't think I can make it during, through a stone cutter, though. Jeez. I know. The thing is, it hasn't landed yet, though. That's the thing. Thing's got like a billion eyes. And it just keeps circling me, man. It just keeps circling. One more bowling match. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Like, it does say craft, and I think it's just that the crafting thing is only for the crafting table. You know what I mean? No, the real plan was seeing how long you could take, how we could take you somewhere for no reason. You know what? It's nice. I get to sit back and relax. I got all of my bowling done. I got one more match here. So basically all that I do is when somebody joins in, I click my watch for 40 seconds, and then I wait 40 seconds until it buzzes. Oh, that's funny, Pork. That's funny. But yeah, obviously a stonecutter would have been nice. I just, I think that the quest, like, specifically says, like, craft, which I guess technically you are crafting. Not like, I guess, stone cutting. Oh, my. It was on my microphone. I'm not hitting my microphone up on my camera. You took a wrong turn, right? Right. Oh, there's another ruin. Sorry, Mooney. I'm leaving you, dude. I'm leaving. This is my last bowling match. I gotta check what's in this. I gotta check. There could be a good book here. Could be a good book. It's a good book, man. Good book. Come on now. Hold on. Let me get some more obsidian, man. Let me get some obsidian. Come on now. I need some obsidian. It doesn't work this way in the game anymore. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Oh, Nationers! I just hit my badge, my legendary parcel upgrade. That's freaking go. I won one badge, and I also get a legendary upgrade, parcel upgrade, which is very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very nice! There we go. Cutting onions. Give me these cutting onions, man. Let me get these cutting onions, baby. Come on now. Oh, I like it. This is good. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Are we going back in the boat? You better be taking me somewhere or I'm leaving. I have a new shack, but this time I'm shoving everything into the shack. So, I've seen something on the square map. I'm assuming that might be you, Pork. I've seen the routes. It's kind of funny. I don't think anyone would ever go there. Obviously, you had the TP. If only I had it dig straight down on the nether portal. Oh, there's another village. Hold on. I have a safari. Which one of you is normal? How does this work? Oh, great. Assuming green is normal. There we go. Perfect. Hey, but yes, also Gab's got to go be back later for streaming. Sounds good. I should be live for about another, 2.5 to like 3 hours. Yeah, Gabs. Hope to see you soon. Much love again. Also, Tyrone, welcome back. Oh, finally don't have to worry about this anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the Woodland Mansion again. We're heading back to the Woodland Mansion. So that's fun. But man, oh man, that legendary parcel upgrade's huge. He waited long enough. Do it now. Right. Right. See, my thought process is that we're just not doing anything. You guys allowed me to work on some things, which is great. But yes, I'm glad I found you. Love the vibes. Well, thank you, Gabs. I will be back. I hope to see you soon. But yeah, we'll be live for a handful of hours, so don't stress. We'll be back. Yes, we are. I don't think you guys have any plan at all. I don't think there's a single plan. There's not a single plan right now. You're gathering flowers and just breaking wood. Like, I think you just might be making doors, if anything. But you're not breaking enough wood to be getting it. You know what I mean? And yes, earlier I found out about the immersive pack in BO6. Can you describe what that immersive pack does, Tyrone? Random editor, what is going to welcome in onto the TikTok stream? Oh, there's the lily pads. Bingo. Yeah. Guard, I mean, that's just because he's grabbing flowers. You're basing whatever you're saying on what he's doing. And it's obvious. You give it nothing concrete. You've always followed what he's done. Could not give an answer to the Woodland Mansion. So that only means because, one, it wasn't loaded in yet. He just magically found it. He went up there and did nothing. A pond? No. Because that's... See, now you're doing... Now you're saying something that he's not doing. Now he's just placing flowers in pots, man. He better do something in the next, like, 20 seconds, or I'm going back, because now I'm done playing bowling games. I don't gotta play no more bowling games. We're done with bowling games. He's got 20 seconds to do something of substance, or say what he's doing. All right. I'm going back. I'm going back. I don't need any of this. We're grabbing wood. Now we're grabbing wood. You're grabbing wood. We're not grabbing wood for any reason. You're grabbing wood and I'm just here. That's what is going on. But yes, it gives you precise and spatial audio. All right. Hold on. No, don't dry up on me, man. Don't dry up on me. Don't dry up on me like that. Don't dry up on me. I did tell you, no, the real pain was see how long you could take you to go nowhere. I did see that. And again, it wasn't that bad because then I just got to focus on my Atlas Earth things that I needed to do. So I was like, I was completely fine with it. It's just handing me doors at this point. I don't need doors. I don't need anything. Let me place some blocks back. I can't grab anything right now. And also, I still can't grab anything. I gotta put blocks away because you gave me some fuck all blocks. You gave me some crappy blocks that now I gotta sort out. Thanks for the doors, man. Thank you. And of course, you know, here's the worst thing. It's always, why are doors always 3? There's not even a data pack. There's not even a vanilla Tweaks data pack that gives you, like, it makes, I don't know, 4 doors? Or like 6? 3 though? Come on, man. 3 is just like frustrating. Nobody's ever using 3. You know what I mean? Like nobody's ever just using 3. Alrighty. I got a few items that I gotta sort out here. I also gotta make some, more chest, I think. I gotta make some more chest here. So that will go there. Yeah, no one's making a double front door and a single back door. Yeah. It's like 4 would be fine. I'd be fine with 2. You know what I mean? Like, I would be fine with 2. But, like, 3 is just annoying. Because then you have to make 6. Just in case if you're doing 2 doubles. Which, like, then it's fine if you're making an additional double single or a double front. You know what I mean? Just like, oh, Pork, you forgot your planks. Pork, the planks are in that area. They're in the little pot. They're there. I promise. They're there. They exist. By the way, CJ, yes, you don't need those doors. Not yet. I probably will at some point. But great to see you in here, by the way, CJ. How are you doing today, my guy? Great to see you in here. Fortune 1 out of gold. That's not bad. We also got golden boots. Oh, we got jumping golden boots. I didn't even see that. Look at that, man. I got jumping golden boots. Which, like, jumping is, like, nice in some instances. Like, not my favorite, but I don't mind it. You know, I don't mind that one bit. I really don't mind the jumping one bit. It can be annoying, but I think it's all right. If we didn't have slash back. See, I also didn't... Oh, thunder? Ooh. Is there a reason I can't do Ashes of Coal? Oh. Pork, 2 things. One thing. So, edits, yeah, quest. Yeah, so there is a reason. So, quest edits, I think this is 2. Ashes of Coal. Yeah. So, I have it. So I don't have it. So there was a few quests that you're not supposed to be able to start from the GUI. If that makes sense. Like, there'll be some quests that you just, like, walk up, which I kind of like, I kind of don't. There's, like, you know, confusion, because, like, I realize, like, not a lot of you guys play MMOs where, like, that's mostly how MMOs work. You have to go talk to a person. But the quest visibility was not on the not started tab, so I'm going to edit it to where you can start it. I'll edit to where you can't start it, yeah. Or now you can start it. You should be able to click on it and start it. That's, yeah. And maybe I just add like a little description, like talk to this person to start the quest. You know what I mean? Because the one hard part was like understanding how are people going to play? You know what I mean? Like how are people going to play? Especially like, are people going to rely on quests? Like yourself, like you're doing a lot of the quest. You're getting a good amount of money. How the frick am I at near $3,000? Crazy. And so just kind of understanding. Yeah, that was the third quest that I created. There is one quest that you do have to go talk to somebody to start, but then, yes, then you don't see it. Which is like, it's not a quest on the thing that you can see on the quest tab. Yes, so then that thing, Pork, was so when I originally created it, I had the idea. I didn't have the idea. I'm like, oh, so then I should make it to where they can go to the quest, but then you need to talk to somebody first. And so I just never edited this quest, which isn't too bad. There was a few quests that are, I think it's this quest and maybe like one other, like maybe the cake one. Maybe the cake one. But that's really about it. Because then I started making quests and I was like, okay, they can start it up from the quest, but then you need to go talk to somebody. Because again, I had an inverse where you couldn't start the quest until you talk to somebody. Yeah, it was just meeting Bobby, but then there'll be another quest where like maybe he needs like ingredients, or maybe he needs this and that. Just you just hadn't met Chef Bobby yet, a part of like any quests. And with the storyline a part of the quest, you kind of needed to understand what his how he plays into like overall quest and whatnot. And so that was like an introductory to meet Chef Bobby. Like you're not making cakes yet, not really doing too much of that, but maybe at a point you'll have to like craft the cake. You know what I mean? But there'll be more quests added once this weekend finishes to kind of like, okay, we have a few quests. There'll be a lot of quests. It was funny because after the initial thing, I was like, I never got to meet Chef Bobby, which then there's that. There's the Elias one. The one that you just did because you hadn't met them yet. There's the Flynn one. Another person you did not meet. And so, yeah, there's a lot of introductory quest lines that then you're like, oh, okay, like these are the people that are going to be like, you kind of know where they're at now. Which then, you know, then those quests evolve. You're like, I know what this person needs. I understand what these quests probably are. Like, Chef Bobby, Blakely are probably going to be, like, more baking related. Then you have, like, the Axel and Azel. Those are going to be more, like, mining related because they're, like, blacksmiths. Like, Flynn and all of them doing, like, the farming one and whatnot. So yeah, Joe, those things, like you passed Flynn because you would have had to. So you might have like seen Flynn and whatnot. So like those little things that you will have to do at some point, you know, you'll just kind of be like, oh, I got to do that, you know? Yeah. And like Flynn, I think he just introduces you and whatnot. So there's just some fun things that you'll be able to introduce, realize where they're at. And then 2, you'll also get to see how those quests evolve. Like then they'll, you know, they obviously get harder and harder, but you also get more money because of it. I think quests are definitely the way to make money. Like a good amount of money right now. Like you're getting like 200 to like 150 like on these base quests, but those will increase to like $100 $1,000, you know, to 2,500 as they continue to increase based on like the time and effort that you're putting into these things. And whatnot. Because there's some quests you're like not putting much into. Like Elias is probably one that you're putting the most amount of time into because you have to get so much. Especially cherry blossom stuff. Like, people don't just have cherry blossom. Not many cherry blossom yet, but... And, like, I could always adjust how they look. And, like, obviously you testing the quest, like, you let me know if there's any errors, you know, initially. So then, oh, okay. When more people will potentially try them and play them. I don't think quest is, like, a big thing now, but I think that they'll be a big thing for money. Certainly. So, Nation, I need to go put this back. I don't need that. I think mining might still be the move. Like, we really don't have, like, a house base. There's, like, not anything that we have to work on right now. I mean, we have this. What are we on now? We're still on oak. That's fine. We have a bit of acacia. We'll do some birch in there. How's this looking? Yeah. Let's put those in there. That looks good. And then, I love that area over there. Looks sick, by the way. That area looks sick. I wonder if we can do something with that at some point. You know what I mean? This is where I'm gonna make my main base. I kind of want to make it like right in this very big middle area. You know, we'll probably flatten all this out. I just think the thing right now is we need experience. That's the big thing. Also, Jared, thank you so much for the hydration. Much love. CJ, I'm doing good. Sore from moving houses? Yes, I'm taking a day off before I continue. How are you? CJ, I'm doing well, by the way. I'm glad to hear that moving's been good. Even, you know, sore, I get. So I hope that, obviously, the move continues to go well. And I am doing well right now, CJ. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. You know what I should make? I should make another portal. Because I have a little bit of flint. I have enough obsidian. How was the pass, Jared? The pass was good. Like, are you talking about like 20 seconds ago past, or what type of pass are we talking about? I think a flint and steel. Flint and steel. Where can we put like the nether portal? Where's like a good spot for it? I don't mind like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't mind like right here. This is nice. Is nice. You know what I mean? Like flint and steel. Shibuya. Shibuya. Oh, 51 minutes ago. Yeah, I was probably being taken on a little joyride. It was nice. But it was good. It was good. It was good. It was 51 minutes ago, Jared, was pretty good. And we made it to the nether. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's just things spawning in. This is, oh, gosh. This is not a great, not a bad spawn. It's just I'm not like Netherrack's not anywhere. Netherrack is not anywhere. And of course there's lava pools, right? Of course there's lava pools. Oh, and there's a skeleton. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and run back really fast. We're gonna go ahead and run back. Don't mind me. We're not in a good place right now. We're not anywhere. We're not in a good place. Yeah. I don't know what to do there, guys. I don't know what to do there. Why can't you do ore stricken? Does it say it was because of a requirement, or it might pork that might also because I did those back to back? Quest edit 4? Close. Cancel. Sorry, you guys are gonna just be able to see this and whatnot. Oh, the coal quest. Oh, this is the Bobby one. Oh, I should just see the ID. Oh, yeah, it says the requirement, but you should be able to do it now. Because I don't have ashes of coal yet. And whatnot. Oh, it has to check that you did it? Oh, pork. That one's probably... Just go talk to Axel. Because I guarantee you it had the same thing where you can't start it up from the GUI. You have to go talk to Axel to start it. I guarantee you. Because, yeah, there's... I'll edit those quests as... I just don't remember what quest it is. I have it in my Notion. Let me edit that really fast. If you're right by Azel, you should be... Axel's not far. So let's go chunk SMP. Not set up quest list. That ore stricken is 3. Edit 3. So then I can make it startable from GUI. Sorry, not Azel. Axel. Axel's the one that starts it. Axel is the one that starts it. So because their quest lines are on the same thing. So Azel was ore-stricken. Or excuse me, Azel was Ashes of Coal. Axel is ore-stricken. So you talk to both of them. And you'll probably just go back and forth to a lot of them. So yeah, okay, perfect. I'll edit it here. This freaking fly, man. Perfect, yeah, and we edited that one. I'll just kind of, yeah, and if you see any glaring issues with that, because yeah, I did make a lot of these beginning quests where you wouldn't be able to start them from the GUI. I was hoping that you would go talk to them, but then I'm like, oh, I should make it to where you can start up from the GUI, then go talk to them. And that process is a lot smoother. So quests from here on out, I'll do where that's the case, which I think is a lot better. Ah, freaking fly, man. It's freaking fly. I'm gonna open up my door so it leaves me. No, freaking, it leaves me. Fly? Where is this fly? Let's see where this fly is. Let's see where this fly is. See where this fly is. Let's see. Let's see. See. Also crazy idea, Jared, name the axe with Thunder Stormbreaker. That would be kind of cool. I think I would like an axe with thunder on it. I'd have to buy it or find it. Which this one, I mean, that one had like thunder and that was good. They are too far apart to be checking everyone for a quest. Yeah, that was like my thought process was, yeah, I definitely get, because there's not like a mini map that says that, hey, there's a quest here. You know what I mean? Which, like, if there were holograms, you can see, like, or outlines, you could see if this person has a quest. Yeah, I definitely get you. Which is like, I think if you just started up from the GUI, then you go talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously they have the little particle above it, but they don't have, there's not like a glow option in them. It's all it is just a particle. And that's kind of the rough part. Hey, Mooney, let's go. Let's go, Mooney. Let's go. Congratulations on getting that. 1 copper there. Nice. Like, I don't feel like I need my copper yet. Like, redstone, I know I'm going to need a bunch, so I want to keep it. Lapis, not yet, but yeah, not yet. Not yet. I feel like I just want to sell my copper. Yeah, but we should go mining, though. I feel like you know what we need to, I know exactly what we need to do, guys. I know exactly what we need to do. I guess it's only 9. I know exactly what we need to do, man. I know exactly what we need to do. Make 3 books. We make a bookcase, bookshelf, bookcase. They're both the same thing, okay? And then we need to get plank slabs, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. This one doesn't have enough. I'm gonna make an iron one. I'll make 2 iron ones just in case if it takes forever. And then I guess paper is probably gonna be what I. Saw it too, and I jumped right on it, man. I jumped right on it. RIP, man. You get silk touch and you move different, huh? Is that what I'm seeing? You move different when you get silk touch. I get it. Luckily, it's only the last row. Luckily, I didn't have like a full chest, which, you know, is nice. Is nice. Level 90. Come on now. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I love to see this, man. I love to see it. Love to see it, man. There's some exciting stuff, though. Deep slate, baby. Ooh, redstone. We'll take a little bit of that home for sure. I guess not anymore. Actually, we'll not be taking that home, I guess. I guess I could just do this. Because technically... Yeah, technically I have that. How is my mining higher than yours? I barely even mined. What is your mining at? Unless you've smelted a lot. Nice. I'm surprised mine... I thought mine was high. It's at 91. Okay. I mean, unless you've gotten, like, quartz... Like, what would level it up really fast? I don't remember. Like, all the ores would. All the ores for sure. I feel like I haven't mined since a certain... Of course. Of course he's dropping blocks, man. Of course he is. I gotta figure out this chest fiasco here. I guess what my mining has been diamonds. Yeah, that makes sense. Diamonds has definitely been like the big uptick and whatnot. Like when I started, once I got diamonds, I was moving, but not so much now. I'm waiting for these to pop up. There we go. Took a second. Okay, can you stop dropping things? Stop dropping things, please, 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 please. Stop dropping things. I need to put my paper back really fast because I don't have enough room for all of this. All of the chest, that'll be fine. Still not enough, man. Still not enough. Alrighty. I need blocks though. I need to hold my blocks. That's the thing. So I guess I'm just gonna put all of this in here for now, and then I'll just get it back when I go get back, I guess. I'm probably gonna need some deep slate. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need some. I'm still on iron tools and iron armor though. I haven't gotten too much. I mean, I have enough diamonds to get diamond armor, but I haven't really done too much beyond that though. And I feel like I should at some point upgrade to diamonds. The hard part is like, I have a bigger output of like iron, like where I can make iron armor. I could do iron, like things with iron constantly. Like diamonds, my weather is gonna gear. Like I don't have mending yet. Like things that I feel like I would need. You know what I mean? Yo, everyone is gonna welcome back. By the way, how have you been? I was trying to enchant a pick, but then it killed me and I gave up. Try not to die post beta testing. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure I'll probably die at some point. T-Hammer, what is good? Welcome back. How are you doing today, T-Hammer? Welcome back into the stream, my guy. How are you? What do I got? I got andesite. I think I got some pumpkins maybe that can help. It's not a lot of blocks that can help me here. Granite's good here. Granite's good. This might be able to get me up. 3, 4. Chest here. Now I gotta grab all of these items. And now we gotta place them back. Now we gotta place them back. There we go. There we go. There we go. Gentle, smooth, smooth, smooth. There we go. Finally, we got everything situated. My gosh. Only took an eternity. Mia's doing good. Did some Pokemon Go gaming today. Very nice. Oh my goodness. And also Destarosa. Thank you so much for the 2-month tier 1 sub, by the way. Great to see you in here, by the way, Destarosa. I hope that you are doing well. Nation, get some 7 up in chat for Destarosa. Much love out to you, by the way. How are you doing? How have you been? Yovis, I've been good. What about you? I'm glad to hear that you're good. I'm doing well myself. It's been good. It's been a good day so far. Nearly burned my fresh diamond pick too. It's a little harder this season, huh? Hey, Destarosa, let's go. Let's freaking go. Did you just finish it? I will have to take a look. When I get the chance, I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look. Oh, finish it the same day. So I might have to look back into the applications. When did I send it to you? I don't remember when I sent it. I will have to look back to see. I'm sure it's in there. Like if you finish it and said, you know, you finished the application, I'm sure it's in there. I just need to find it. Should have done that a long time ago. Friday or Thursday. Okay. Of this last week, like a few days ago. How much is it going to get me? 1230. My God. Okay. Yeah, Destarosa, I'll probably just go find it right after the stream. Won't be too hard, of course, but, oh yeah, I never made that new axe, by the way. I don't think it'll take long, but you know, it's Minecraft. It might take long to get mending. Mending might be a little struggle bus here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make those 2 axes here really fast. See that? Perfect. But Destarosa, again, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. 07 up to you. And also, T-Hammer, super awesome. How is the Pokemon Go gaming? Good. I remember playing that in high school. I think it'd be fun to play again. Like, it's nice. It's good for the wealth, good for the health. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that'd be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Oh, what's going on in the boys group chat? Oh, did Alabama lose? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Did Alabama lose? All the guys are talking about college sports, college football. And I don't watch college football as often. LSU Clemson. Let me look up the scores here. NCAA football, because it's football Saturday. Penn State won, of course. Georgia won. Alabama, damn. Damn. They did lose. That's crazy. Honestly, the season feels good. I've gotten big plans for the community. That's awesome. Maybe not the community. I'm too lazy for that. But you have big plans that might incorporate the community, but not entirely designed for the community. And it's nice because, like, I think last season, it's like, yeah, the progression was, yeah, certainly quick and certainly very fast, very hasty. Like, I think I'm progressed very similarly to what I did last season, but maybe like slightly slower. You know what I mean? Are there any villagers here? Where are the villagers at, man? Oh, there's one. Oh, they're stuck. Or maybe they're not stuck. Maybe they're just two people, you know, like the little middle school couple trying to like, oh, you want to go meet by the vending machine? They're like, oh, you want to go meet by the wishing well? Freaks. Anywho, out, please. Out, please. You want a job? You want a job? I give you a good job. Come on now. And yes, it's good. There was a community day. Oh, sick. So, like, you got extra for playing today. That's nice. Planet, welcome back, by the way. Oh, let's go. You didn't nerf one of my strats. And what strat might that be, Pork? Huh? What strat might that be? You know what? This guy's going to get enclosed in dirt. Sorry to say it, but you're going to get closed in dirt. No. There you go. I need more dirt. I do need more dirt. Oh, I guess there's a dirt wall there. Did somebody already swing by? Who wants this job, man? Do you want this job? Oh, they're mating. They're freaking mating. Are they making it? Oh my God, they're mating. Guys, I told you. These guys are freaks. Guys, they're going to make a child. I did not think that this was going to happen. I saw them in the wishing well. I let them out, and now they're mating. Right, Pork. I see what you mean. That's strat. I should have known. Uh-oh. Are you going to... Where's the kid? Where's the baby villager? Oh, my God. Do I need to trap one of them? I feel like I need to trap one of them. I feel like that's something that I need to do. Do none of you guys want a job, man? Like, what's going on? Like... Do you want a job or not, man? I'm trying to give you a good job. Bailey, what is good? Welcome back, by the way. How have you been, Bailey? Great to see you in here. Spidey, welcome back. Oh, is it just me and Pork on and now Spidey? I didn't realize everyone left. I didn't realize everyone hopped off. Damn. There we go. Come on now. Take the job, man. Take the job. Somebody take this job, man. Somebody take this job. I need more dirt. I'm gonna need so much dirt if it's gonna be this guy. Okay, you're standing on the lectern. You don't want to be standing on the lectern. I need you to take the... Oh, you son of a gun. You did take the job. What are you? You're not anything special, I'll tell you that. Let's go ahead and start closing this. Okay. No. Push. Get out. Other guy, go. Other guy, go. No! Don't join. Oh, my God. Don't join me. Don't join him. Okay. How do I let the one guy out, but not the other guy? I have to force my way in. Nope. Okay. We meet for the first time. By the way, Beta, what is good? good? I'm doing well, Bailey. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing well, by the way. Peyton, welcome back. Bailey, welcome back. Like 5 people left. I didn't notice a single one. Yeah, Mooney left. Spidey joined. Oh, Spidey was in and out. I know, that was my like thought process. I was like, oh, like so many people left. All right. We're going to get you such a good job, man. We're going to get you such a good job. Okay? This job is going to be supreme. Something to die for. Are you willing to die for this? Not yet. I don't think they're willing to die for it yet. Oh, I'm coming on a little strong, okay, Nationers? They probably don't... I'm coming on a little strong, I will say, okay? So let's be a little bit more patient. Infinity, not bad. Not bad. We're in the realm of books. And that's all that we need. Spidey, hold on. I'm a breach again. Fire protection, not bad. Give me something good. Breach 2. Okay, so we've taken 2 breach 1s. We made a breach 2. Breach 1 again. Guys, I think this villager's trying to tell me something. That I should just take and settle on the breach and try with another villager. At this point, man. I think it's just not going to work. I'm going to see 1. Not bad. I need to not use this one. I created axes for this, man. I created axes for this. And I'm not using it. Thorns 3. Okay. All right. All right. I like how he's just like staying in the corner. Piercing. Nice. Like, bro is like scared. He like does not want to approach at all. He's in a fight or flight or freeze. Loyalty. Nice. Yeah, but I need like one with paper though. Fire protection. Nice. Okay. I mean, fire protection's not bad. Fire protection's not bad. Fire protection 3 again, guys. I'm telling you. Just kill all 1 by 1. Oh, you didn't give me a mending. Sorry. Chop, chop. But then it's going to say villager died at this location. Punch is good. And it might even say who killed them, too. That's kind of crazy. Respiration's not bad. Respiration is not a bad book to have. Curse of Vanishing, not a great book to have. Breach 3, guys. We have gone from Breach 1 to Breach 2 and now Breach 3, man. We are ascending up the Breach ladder right now. Loyalty's been a pretty constant. Fire protection 2. Infinity's not bad. That would have been a max out Infinity. No, stand there, dog. Stop moving. Stop moving. No, moving. I mean, a change of scenery, maybe. Aqua Affinity, not bad. I mean, it's only a level 1. Okay, it's the exact same one. Okay. Just take the job, man. Give me some mending, man. Give me some mending. And also, by the way, Kim Southwest, what is good? And Peanut, welcome back, by the way. Welcome back, Kim and Peanut. I hope you guys are both doing well. Kim, were you able to apply? I know Peanut was. I know you guys came in around the same time. Were you guys able to apply? Density 5. Holy crap. I mean, for 57 is ridiculous. 57 is wild. Look at the sea. Nice. Maybe it is a sign, man. Crazy. Crazy. Pork, let me see. That's quest 3? Oh. Hey, hi, Scout. Hi. You cannot do that. Hi, Scout. Scout. I see you. I see you, baby girl. You can't stop nudging my elbow. Hold on. Hey, hold on. It does say iron ore. I will say that. Edit the block. Okay. Here's the thing, Pork. Looking at it. Scout, stop doing that, baby girl. Stop. No. So either I can split it, if that makes sense. So either you could do like 16 or 16. No. Because there is only one block that... No, Scout. Scout. Yeah, because it's only that specific block, if that makes sense. Which, like, I guess Deep Slate probably is easier. Scout, I see you. You need to stop doing that. I'm moving on to playing at the photography studio again and working 2 jobs. Maybe. So is this the same photography studio that you worked at originally when you were doing all the school photo shoots? Gotta go lay down. Yeah, like 16, it's not bad, but the hard part is it's gonna have to be one or the other. And that's the thing. Because here's one issue. If I say bring me back raw iron, the problem is that if you already had raw iron, you would just be able to complete the quest, right? So let me see. What are some options here? Break blocks, because then you have to break those blocks, right? Place blocks right in chat. Interact with block. Chat. Yeah, melt items. And maybe that is just like a melt item. You know what I mean? Tame, die, damage, eat, find, bring back, find region. I'll just do this. Validate, and then get rid of. So yeah, it's probably only going to have to be specifically iron and whatnot. I think that's the way that that's going to have to be, I think. But I guess deep slate's probably easier to find. But I guess also iron's also easy to find. And maybe, in Pork, maybe that's just making another quest that then you have to get deep slate ore. You know what I mean? Because I think both are going to be just as hard. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's just about if you find a cave or not. Because you can find iron ore decently quick if you find like a deep slate cave. But obviously then you're having to go all the way down to deep slate, which isn't bad if you already found an area. But it's bad if you know, haven't found an area yet. But if you find like a general cave that's like, you know, non-deep slate, which not typically often, you have to find more of like a ravine, like breaking through the earth. And that's like not necessarily easy. And the only one thing that I haven't tested was similar to like the quest last season where you could just place the blocks again. You know what I mean? I haven't tested that out, but I don't think anyone has like I guess Mooney does have a silk touch that could test it out, but that was one thing I did not test out. Density 5. I don't know why I said density 6. That's technically something you could buy from the shopkeepers. Kerosene? Yeah, but you would need to have, because here's the thing. Oh, you have silk. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could reset that quest for you if you want to try. Because I technically could reset them. I can reset the quest. And Declan, what is good? What level? We are level 23 right now. I could still work nights at the restaurant because the studio closed at 5. And yeah, then you're kind of working that full day. Fortune 3, that's nice. Thorns, not yet. Not yet. Oh, you see that? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think like there'll be like with those, I think that there'll be some like bouncing back and forth. Like, hey, we need you to go find deep slate. We need you to go find deep slate this, deep slate that. You know, and then you're gonna have to go find, I don't know, you know, the base version of it. Like, obviously not diamond ore because you mentioned that last season with the quest that they're like you're not finding any. You're not finding any, really. So those are the only two for them. I wanted to at least get a few base characters. I was like, okay, those ideas kind of work. So there's 8 total quests right now. 7 that you'll definitely be able to see. The 8th quest, which technically isn't the 8th, it's technically the 2nd quest that I made. That one you'll just stumble upon. You're just gonna be exploring and you're gonna stumble upon it. So I guess, excuse me, Pork, there's technically 9 because it's quest 0 through 8, if that makes sense. So technically there's 9. Because I have the quest IDs here. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's technically 9. But the quest numbers start from 0. Yep. Which that one you're gonna just have to you're just gonna be exploring one day and you're gonna find that quest. That's gonna be the one thing. You'll know. Like, you will not be confused. I can't wait until the day somebody finds that quest. And also, Emi Zombie Girl's level 100, or you guys might actually came from the Fortnite video from 2 weeks ago when we were doing the Fortnite challenge. That makes sense why Declan asked me what level I am. Because I'm not playing Fortnite right now. I hope you guys see that this is Minecraft. Pork, I can't, not just anyone coming across this quest. I can't wait until you come across this quest. That's the one thing I cannot wait for. Because you're gonna send a screenshot in the chunk, and I'm gonna be like, yep. There it is. There's the quest. It's not like a scary quest. It's just like, it's gonna be funny. It's just like a funny moment. Like, you'll know when you find it because they're gonna be like, oh, did someone build that? Is this anyone's base? You'll come to the conclusion, no. And then you're gonna see the NPC standing right near it. Oh, that's right. That's true, Bailey. That it does say that. It does say that. Oh, see that. Yeah, technically, I guess I could be on a level 0 to 100. Yeah, my welcome message does still say that. I still have not changed that. Give me mending, brother. Give me mending. You know, last time when we were on the Twitch SMP and I got mending, it took about 75 attempts. What I will say here is when I did do it, I was like, man, it would be nice. Like, mending always spawns on the bottom. Imagine it spawned up on the top. That's so funny. Because it was a book one. That's so funny. No, Aquafinity. I've gotten so much Aquafinity, man. So much Aquafinity. Come on now, man. Come on now. Come on now. Let me do your thing. Do your thing. Come on now. Come on now. Feather Falling 2. That is not what we need, man. It's not what we need. But I need mending. I actually need mending up on the top, because if it's not, or I guess I could have it in both spots. But yes, Emi Zombie Girl, welcome back, by the way. I hope that you're doing well. Great to see you in here. Give me mending. Oh, thorns. All right, thorns. Nope. Not it yet. Not it yet. The thing is, I just don't have anything to make me XP right now. Like, I have nothing to get me XP. So XP right now is really the ores, and that is about it. That is really it. Unbreaking, not bad. I just have no way. Like, there's no way that I can make XP right now. I gotta figure that out. I think the charcoal's like the only way that I'm thinking of right now. Obviously ores, yes, like redstone, things like that. But yeah, there's not like... You are the worst son of a gun too, because you don't have a paper trade. You, my friend, do not have a paper trade. So that means I need to go to another villager, get a paper trade. Yes, the fall damage in spawn. Yes, I did turn that off. I don't know about the region, because technically the spawn is in the, or Odessa is in the spawn region. I think the whole region you don't take any fall damage, which I think is kind of nice. So I can't lock this guy yet. What I need to do, Nationers, is I need to go make another bookcase. 1, 2, 3. I need to make another bookcase here, Nationers, okay? And the reason being is because... What the frick is happening? Did I just hear... Okay. I need to get back to that village. I should have enough paper to trade, though. But yeah, there was a few things I was like, yeah, I'm like, nobody needs to be taking damage at spawn. You know, like, if you're going to be coming back here a lot, like, the least worry is taking damage. And I don't think you lose any, saturation. I don't think you take any saturation or anything of that nature. And it might have been TNT. I would not be surprised if it was, saying that I guess I should look at the score map to see if anyone's near me. Which nobody is. It was probably a creeper then. Which I think that those things are nice, because then you're like at spawn, you're in a safe area. You don't have to worry about mob spawning. You don't have to worry about this or that. And yeah, I wanted to have a spawn that was like good, enjoyable. You know, don't have to worry about things. You want a job? Yes, you do. What do you have? Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna lock that in. 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 Now I need to go back into this guy. Yes! Yes! Take my books. I got a bookcase now. He's locked. This guy is locked. Imagine it was mending again. That was my thought process. I was like, I saw a book and I'm like, man, if that's mending again, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. So I've locked that guy in. So now I need to put him in a safe spot. That's also going to be an issue. That's also going to be an issue. Because my thought process is just get more dirt and just put him in a dirt hole again. That's kind of my thought process right now. I probably should try and get him to a house, but he's already locked in. And I could put him in minecart. I'm not leading him. Like the trap house, literally. The trap house. It is not at spawn. It is. Let me look at the square map here. Is it there? What's up here? It's not like relatively far from spawn. I would say within a biome. Within a biome. And take that in consideration, not the ice biome, okay? Not the ice biome that's near spawn. I might just trap this guy in a house again. Or in a... No, come back to your little post, by the way, my guy. Come back. Ah, frick! Frick! I did not see this move coming, guys. Frick. Get back in there. Get back, go. Is it the arrow made of water? Where are you looking at, Pork? Like, give it directionally. Because I obviously can't tell where you're at, too. Go back in there, dog. Yeah. Oh, are you going to join him? You don't want to join him. West of the cherry blossom? No. It's very, like, I don't think that you'll be able to see it, like, a big amount on the square map. A giant arrow. Giant. I don't know how... No. No. West of both cherry blossoms? No. Like, I don't know how zoomed in you are to get, like, a giant. Like, I think if you scrolled, you'd be able to see it. You'd be like, huh, that's... Nobody's built that yet. You know what I mean? Now I need to protect these guys. I need to make, like, a little parkour entrance. Yeah, so I need to make a little parkour entrance. So that's going to go there. So then no mobs spawn in. And then... Oh, you're like standing there, bro. Get up. Boom, boom, boom. No? Okay, there we go. I think they're safe there, right? I think they're safe there. And yes, also... Sorry. Yes, that was from when we were streaming Fortnite. I haven't changed it, by the way, Blanky. I do apologize. I do apologize. But level 25, if you care about what level we're at. I think that guy might get in the way, too. It's not gonna really upgrade me. We just need paper. I think paper's the big thing that we need right now. Why am I getting rid of my emeralds? That's not the guy that should be getting rid of emeralds with. Let me do like a home villager, I guess. So much stuff looks sus. That's funny. Set home V for villager. And it's kind of nice. Like you get to see like a bunch of these villager areas, and it's kind of nice. You get to just see where all the villagers are, the villages are. Life becomes good, man. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, freaking torch, man. I guess I could torch up the area. I mean, it is a village. I feel like if I torched up the area, there wouldn't be anything. But the one thing that I do love is that crops grow really fast, so we should be able to make a lot of money or a lot of paper from what we're doing. The hard part is if I'm not making paper, if I'm not selling my sugarcane, then I'm probably making paper with it. And that's kind of a rough go. I just don't know where you're at in score map. And there's a part of me that just wants to tell you where it's at, but then there's a part of me that also is like, you're just gonna have to find it. I don't want to ruin the surprise. Like I was like, I had the surprise. I don't want to ruin it. Don't get greedy, Jared. Don't get greedy. Don't be like, oh, one person knows, now everyone knows. Hey, Jared, let's go. Did you just take a break yourself, or did you get like a little, what is it? A little timeout, so to say. I keep forgetting to use my replanter here. I keep forgetting. That's okay. We'll be fine. And yes, kids, what is good? Just got back from trip. Oh my goodness. Hey, okay, Jared. Okay, how are we doing? We're doing good, Kens. How are you? How was your trip? Where did you go? What did you do? How was it? We would love to know. Oh, that's fair, Jared. That's fair. And yes, obviously now it's like 3 a.m. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Corinne, what color should you do? What colors do you have? Oh, Scout. Scout definitely misses her companions. Oakley, Monty. I never told you guys we got a third dog. We've had a third dog since April, and I don't think I've ever mentioned that we've gotten a third dog. They're camping right now. So Monty and Munch are camping because they're at least good camping dogs. Scout likes to run away. And so she's still in the training. Hi, Scout. Oh, because I called you, huh? Because I gave you a little attention. I gave you attention. Let's go with blue, Corinne. Let's go with blue. See, that's not a lot of paper. Hi, Scout. Hi. Yeah. But yeah, best part is I don't need to wait for a duo as they do rank with someone else. It's kind of nice. Were you playing ranked with duos earlier? I'm assuming you probably are. Oh, Husky. Husky's like, no slash spawn? Yeah. Oh, okay. Which I guess, again, like you were saying. Oh, the arrow's just flowing water down a hill. Oh my gosh. I gotta maybe scroll and see where that's at. Yes, now there's Warp Market. Yep, so I got rid of the market yesterday because, one, if you guys were like on before like the server launch, you guys could have just done Warp Market or RTP and gone away, but you guys didn't know about the RTP. You guys probably would have seen like Warp Market or something if you guys tried, so. No, there's no poor cows. They are in a great housing environment. They are doing great. You don't have to worry. They are doing just fine. Look at them. They're mooing. They're mooing. You would do the same thing. You know, you would do the same thing. Nice Scout. Okay, time to go lay down. Go lay down, please. Go lay down. Thank you. You got enough pets. You know what I'm saying? And yes, we went to Des Moines. And went to 2 different Barnes & Noble. That was fun. Very nice. So there was a trip solely for Barnes & Noble. No, they are mooing. As you can see, hear them moo? They're mooing. They're mooing. Yeah, you need to not stop doing that. Stop. Or you're going back out. Let me check the screenshots. Oh, Pixinvid, sorry. Jesus Christ, Bork. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Scout. Okay, let's go up. I'm gonna go take my Scout upstairs really fast. I'm gonna sleep. I'll be right back, Nation. Don't go anywhere. Nations, we're back. We're back. We are so back, Nations. We are so back. We're back. Sorry, Nationers. Yes, chair stream. Apprentice, welcome back. T-Hammer, welcome back again. Pork, I was laughing because I'm looking at the photo, and that's where you think someone is. That's where you think an NPC is. I'm not gonna tell you. You're just gonna have to find it. But also, I know one of my friends were in town. I went there to see them. Oh, very nice, Kens. And yes, we are. We are on an SMP. We are on Java. Yes. That's fair. But yes, it is not a giant arrow. It is not a giant arrow just west of that. Like, it's been, obviously it's been discovered. But put a place stuff there. But it exists. It exists. I love, man, look at this square map, man. Look at this square map. Let me show you guys on Twitch, by the way. Look at this square map. It is so awesome just to see. This is it fully zoomed out. As you can see, like, this is where people have been. Like, people building down here, over here. I'm down here. I came across from here and went this way. And, man, this is so cool, man. Potentially, Bailey, potentially. We've done, obviously, a lot of cow stuff. Because we had the cow shrine that turned into the magenta shrine. We had a lot of things that we did shrine wise. I have a few ideas in terms of that. I need another hint. Well, Pork, if this helps, it's just west of spawn. Not exactly west, but like if you draw a line between north to south, it's west of spawn. Yeah, do you see the arrow? This is the arrow that Pork was talking about. What do you mean it's west? I'm just telling you, if you drew a line from north to south through the middle of spawn, it is nowhere on the eastern side. So not in the ice, not in this dark wood jungle area, not in this pale oak area. It is, so from here, Pork, because it's about, so what are the two hints? It's about a biome away, and then 2, it's west of spawn. I don't know how else I could at least give. Oh, sorry. There's a car. Discord. I don't think I have to give you any more hints. Like you'll see it on the square map. It's not big, but just explore. If you go explore, you will. There's a part of me that if you just explore, you'll probably find it quicker than on the square map. A 13 vein of diamonds. So you got an 8 and a 5. That's crazy. 13 vein, that's nuts. I really want to get vein miner so bad on my I want to get it so bad on a pickaxe. That and telekinesis. I want to get those two so bad. Do those ones work together? I gotta look. Telekinesis. Yeah. Yep. It can. I am exploring. Okay. All right. Mind you, I can't see if you're moving, so I am basing it off of what you have. I literally started at the South Village and ran to the arrow, then up the snow mountain, and then, so you need to expand your horizon just a bit. The radius is too small right now. Like a singular biome, like the cherry, like the forest just south of the thing is like that whole biome, like that's a whole thing. Like expand it just a bit. Expand it just a bit, Pork. Like I would say like Pork, I'll give you a hint. Okay? You see the like water on the left side, on the bottom side, and like obviously the left side, the west side, northwest, west, and obviously kind of curves around like that. Like think about that, like if it cuts off between that mesa biome, it is within that radius. It is within that radius. So we're talking like from the ice on the south side, circle up through those handful, like cut off that little sand mesa, and then up through the sand, around that mesa, sand, and then maybe a forest, and then dark oak wood. I'm building an enchanted crafting type of base. Okay, and are you going to do blue? Oh, yes. Why? What am I looking for? Trying to look for? Not necessarily anything. I'm just trying to get my paper up right now. We just started the server yesterday. So I'm really happy to get a mending this early. I just need one. And making books, big. 2, we just need a lot of good things to come. If we want to kind of continue to advance, because I do need mending. I do need things like this that could help. Oh, I love that glimmer. Look at that glitz and glimmer right now. I like that. I will say I think I need to expand my farms. I think I do need to expand my farms, Nation. I think that is something that I need to do. Not only for the money, but especially that sugarcane farm. That sugarcane farm definitely needs some more love. And I think we should make that, because if we can make that, we can make a lot of paper. We can do so much good things with it. And selling all of this good stuff is definitely needed. And there's also auto sell chests. I don't know how much you guys have looked at the shopkeeper, but the red shopkeeper, you can buy an auto sell chest and also the magic hopper filter. Shulker box are 25k. I might increase that just because I'm like looking at the balance now. Like bow top. That might increase, but I just don't feel like a lot of people are getting enough money that I'm like, by the time you probably hit 20k, you might be able to get a shulker. Like if you have an elytra, you probably have a shulker. You know what I mean? So like 25k to at least get one isn't too bad. And if you're thinking how long it took you to get 25k already, it's going to take you a lot longer to get even more than 25k. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I think we just need to expand this. And then we just need to continue the expansion here, Nation. I think that's what we need to do. Hey, yes, sounds good, Kens. Hope to see you possibly on the Twitch stream. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I mean, Pork, if you want to do square map show, I can tell you hot or cold. Hey, Gabs, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was what you were up to? Leather there. Yeah, wood's gonna get in the way for sure. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to make a shovel. Make a shovel. Let's make a nice little iron shovel here. You know what I need to do? I need to do this. I need to do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, swimming in the pool. Very nice. Do you have a pool at your house or do you have like a membership? Or I guess you said my pool, so I'm assuming you probably have a pool in your house. But very cool. Very nice. Very nice. Always love swimming in pools. I might take a day to like go up to my grandma's house to go like swim. Because I have not done that like all year. And yeah, just because of like the foot, I haven't been able to like foot flop. And I think swimming would be really nice because it's like just enough resistance where it's like not a lot, but it would be nice to kind of test out whatnot. See how the foot's healing up. So yeah. Oh, nice, nice. No, I completely get that. We used to have like a nice, I guess nice. I mean, it is nice, but you know, like those built up ones and you fill it up. Pork, I can tell you it's north of your direction. So now we're not cutting in half, we're cutting into a quarter. You don't have to travel any further south than where you're already at. You do need to expand your radius though. Your radius is still tiny. I'm assuming you obviously have already done that, but it's at least north. So like, think about it like a quarter of a circle. We're in that area right now. So what we're up to, we just got a mending villager. Okay, I figured you probably were out more. I figured you probably were. But you're in that quarter. So basically, all the way wrapping around. Yeah. Outwards to both the sands, cutting off the like river that is. I'll just show you, Pork. I'm just gonna pull it up because I don't think I can describe what I'm talking about. So, Pork, stream here. So we've gone here to there. So it is in between. So all the way around, all the way here, all the way around, all the way here, all the way around. We're gonna cut off that little sand area in that general big island. So it's somewhere in between this radius. And then up to spawn, and then wrap around. But yes, oh my goodness, the mending villager, clutch. The one thing is, the mending villager did not come. Pause. The mending villager did not come with a paper trade, and that's kind of the downside of it, which isn't bad because then we just had to make another villager with a. We had to make another villager to then get that, and I think that would be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know how we would make it happen right away. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. I know we obviously did one in the old 2 seasons ago. And I mean, I did do a lot of mining in terms of like 100 by 100. I mean, it was huge. Kuzcotopia was. But I think it'd be kind of cool. Like if we want to do like a community one, like, hey, maybe we do, you know, progress each day. You know, who knows? Like maybe we do like a 500 by 500. Like once we get kind of geared up, like, you know, maybe we have a nice little XP thing. The one thing is just big XP. You know what I mean? And like luckily we had the end farm. That was really nice to help. Hey, Apprentice, welcome back. By the way, great to see you in here. Chair stream was in session when you were here, by the way, Apprentice. I apologize. Like just something big, and especially you see it on like the you see it on the map too. I think that'd be kind of cool. We definitely got to gear up first for sure. I think that's like a for sure thing that we got to do. You're getting warmer, Pork, I'll tell you that. You can hide now if you want to, just so people also don't know. Yeah, and maybe build something. I wanted to build like a nuclear base, but like at the time, I did not know how to make it. Because we had the chunk room and whatnot. And I plan on actually at least doing that this season and whatnot. I plan on at least doing that this season. But that we got to get there first. What is Pork doing? Pork is trying to find the last and final quest that's available as of right now. That's good to know that Pork's doing quests, because then, you know, she's obviously getting money from them. And yeah, maybe I'll make some quests that are a little bit more repeatable, you know? So like maybe if you're already going mining, like it doesn't hurt to like have that quest active, you know? And Nelly, thank you so much for that follow button. Welcome in to the stream, Nelly. And Zombie Girl, I did not break my foot, unfortunately. Well, I guess not unfortunately, but luckily I did not break my foot. I had a tear in my foot from overuse and whatnot, just poor support on it. And I started to build a tear up on my big toe, my metatarsal there. So basically like turf toe, which is like a common injury. A grade 1 or a sprain is about 2 weeks. A partial tear, about 2 months. And I had a partial tear, so I had a grade 2. And yeah, so we just finished up week 8 of the healing process this last Wednesday. And most importantly, I'm like able to walk around the house now, which is really good, because I was not able to do that not long ago. Like earlier this month, like I was hardly able to walk. And so I'm very grateful to be able to do that. Like go outside, like I can like shoot hoops without like putting any pressure on my foot and whatnot. But yeah, there comes a time where like, oh, yep, the foot's like, you know, like it gets fatigued. It's not at its limit, but it just gets fatigued to the sense that like, oh, we should probably manage that a little bit more. Like we should take a little break for it. You want like those 2 islands are in there. They're in there. Because I'm assuming you're still in that mesa, like that mesa. Like that tiny mesa, both those tiny little mesa spots with the majority sand, those are still in it, yes. We should make like an automatic one at some point. And yes, so the quests on the server, all you have to do is /quests. I'm probably going to make them available. There's a few quests that I got to just change around. But you'll be able to do like quests where you go in and you do /quests, and you'll probably have to go talk to somebody a part of spawn or anything. And basically what you'll end up doing is you'll have a quest or a task in this way, in this sense. You'll have a task. They'll be like, hey, we need something for Odessa, or we need something for this, or just different things like that, where you can then get money for it. You can get items for it. Like some of them, like, hey, maybe you do this quest, maybe you get a book. Like, hey, thank you so much. Like, here's a efficiency 3 book. Like, maybe you don't need it, but maybe it's kind of nice. Or maybe if you do that quest, you get your first mending, you know? Excuse me. Because like technically mending you could get from a villager, but maybe it's like one of those off chances, like, you know, you do the quest and you get it. So yeah, it's luckily Zombie. Luckily it was a relatively easy. Like there's no surgery. We didn't need any of that. Thank God. But yeah, certainly the first month was a non-weight bearing, and then so that's like not putting any pressure on the foot. Like let it rest. It's in a boot. It's like airtight. So I was in an aircast boot for the last month. Or the last 2 months. I still use it very often, like when I wake up and my foot's not awake yet because I just gone to bed and woke up. So I wear it then. I also wear it like when I'm outside. We have these like facade golf balls, and I just golf in the yard and whatnot. And that's like pretty light. Like I'm in the boot then, or like if I'm on uneven surfaces. So like the one thing you cannot do right now is like walk outside barefoot and like be just walking around. What I just did when I was taking Scout outside was walk outside barefoot. Luckily, nothing's like been flaring up. So a lot of it is also just testing to see how the foot feels. Testing to see like, is what I'm doing, like, is it healing? Is it looking good? Like, you know, like a week ago, like walking more than like 10 minutes like hurt. I can walk more than 10 minutes now that my foot is now in that strengthening phase where it's like, okay, we need to strengthen that thing. And yeah, that's kind of where it's at right now. It's not fully like I guess, healed. But obviously it takes time. 1, 2, also just, you know, just like anything, you got to strengthen something. You sprain an ankle, you got to strengthen it back up again. That takes time. Same thing here with the foot. And using proper support and, you know, not putting a whole lot of pressure through it. So I have not ran in like the past 2 months. Like all I've been doing, like when I'm shooting hoops, I have like one leg up and I do like a little Dirk fadeaway, whatnot, like things like that. So that's kind of where it's at from that standpoint. But yeah, it's been a process. I've never been this non-active in my life, so that's been kind of interesting. Like I'm still like able to lift like weights and like do upper body things, but really anything in terms of like the just anything in terms of it is not was not ideal. Like I just have never done anything like that. Kenzie, welcome back, by the way. Great to see you in here. Home V. Okay, I hate that I'm doing that. Because like the whole thing about making homes was like limiting them. You know what I mean? And yes, also Gab, so I'm live on TikTok and on Twitch right now. I go live on Twitch via OBS, and then I go live on TikTok via the TikTok live studio, which I'm assuming I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I guarantee you here in 5 minutes it's gonna go beep, 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 beep. And they're gonna be like, hey, you weren't active within the last 5 or 4 hours, which I know that I have, but the game does not know that, or like the software does not know that. Yeah, 12 emeralds is not good. Not great. But I'm hoping that maybe if we get a little bit more, like that should be fine. Should be fine. I'm just waiting for Pork to tell me if she's seen it. I'm waiting for Pork to tell me if she's seen it. I don't know where she's at, but she's like in the general area, I think. I don't know where she's at now. Oh, I've seen it. Did you see the NPC? Hey, sounds good, Spidey. I saw you logged out. Sounds good, by the way, my guy. I will see you soon. That's so funny. So funny enough, I won't spoil it. So I saw that skin on a website and I was like, man, I need a name for it. So if you look, it's like very tiny. Like very tiny. Like you could see it on the map. Like very tiny. But it was like just tiny enough that I'm like, people might like scope it out. Like I thought you might find it. And then, yeah. But then, the one thing about finding the skin, when I found it, I was like, oh, that's sick. Like this would be like a really fun thing to do. Because then you can make like a whole bunch of different copies of this similar character. And then, what just happened? Okay. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. We're not on display. Oh. I mean, Pork, that's it. That's definitely it. It might have just been spawning into your distance. That's definitely it. I think it's just because it's not in the render distance yet. Because, like, I've seen things like that. Like, look at the acacia. Look at the acacia there. You know? Yeah, it was perfectly right out of render. That's so funny. That's hilarious. We should try and make an automatic farm. I think we should. And yes, how do you go about using your mic? Because your OBS filters can be added. A live studio can't. My mic picks up everything. Yeah. I think I have a really good mixer. I think. My mixer, so my audio gets mixed first. And so maybe that's something that you mix through like a voice meter. So you mix it prior. So then whatever's going through the voice meter then gets picked up, filtered out, right? You know, like compression, limiter, all of that good stuff. But then it goes, and then on OBS and TikTok, then you create, it creates, you know, an output that your mic's going through the voice meter is then going through OBS and TikTok live. So then you won't have to worry potentially about like the background noise, a fan, and all of that. And yeah, so Kenzie, with the SMP, like there are goals of like big projects, community things, events. it's a viewer SMP, so most of it is just like, hey, I want you guys to have a place to play Minecraft, enjoy yourself, build, whatever it may be that you want to do. I want to be able to make that happen. And we kind of reverted more to a very vanilla sense. We wanted people to like go out and go get things, not be able to just like buy every ounce of block that they see. And yeah, that was kind of like the main goal going into the season. How do we get that experience? And yeah, look into Voice Meter. Voice Meter, it's a little complicated to like understand at first, but I guarantee you one tutorial and you'll have it probably understood. Not mastered, but you'll have it definitely understood. And yes, oh my goodness, Zombie, you just learned about NPCs in Minecraft like 4 days ago. They're pretty fascinating. Like I've created, we have a handful of NPCs at the spawn. I could show you guys the spawn. I feel like we have a handful of people that don't know about the spawn yet. And I feel like I should show you guys what the spawn looks like, just so you guys can see it. There we go. We need some quartz. If I want to make observers and pistons, and like that whole system, we're gonna need some quartz here, man. Fortune 3, luckily we got it, man. Luckily we got it. How much was that? 36. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. I don't really want to go too overboard with that. Like, I'm not like we need to go find a crap ton. 36 should do. Oh, frick! That's not who I want to be seeing right now. Hi. Hello. Your friendly neighborhood, Jared here. What the frick? Oh my god, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Don't set on the lava, don't step on the lava, don't step on the lava. Go. Bro is just spamming. Okay, I think we're good. And yes, so the NPCs, we have a plugin. Technically, you guys can't create the NPCs, but I can do this. So like, let's say if I want to do like NPC create, and I want to name it the Spidey. So this is Spidey here, right? So it creates this guy, creates his skin, and then I can do NPC select, NPC look near or look close. And now every time I'm here, yeah. What? Hold on, Pork. Let me TP there for a sec. But yeah, so then I can create NPCs. And so let me actually show you guys the spawn here. So let me NPC remove. There we go. Let me TP you to Pork. Let me TP to Pork really fast. Oh. I mean, Pork, you can take it if you like. I don't think that oh! No. Yeah, oh. I know exactly why, Pork. I know exactly why. You can take it. You can take it. You can take it. Yeah. So when I was selecting this, I used diamond blocks. I use diamond blocks to like in Axiom have like a little nested angel block, so I have a block to then select both of them. Because diamond blocks it doesn't spawn naturally in the game, so then I would go through, select the area, and then remove all the diamond blocks. And so when I created it, I spawned the thing in over there. So people do not know where this is, but this is it. I guess I kind of spoiled it, but guys, I hope you guys get the joke. I'm going to go back now so you guys can enjoy that if you guys ever do find it. You guys will have to go explore, but I won't tell you guys where it's at. You guys will have to use the clues that I've given you. Yeah, so that's called Citizens. That is called Citizens. I'm glad you guys got the joke. I saw the skin, I was like, man, I need a name for him. And I was like, yeah, we got to name him that. Like, there's no way I'm not naming him that. So all of that to say, that's what we ended up creating. Do I not have pistons yet? How do I make pistons? Do I just... Oh, it's iron. Iron is what I need. Yeah. I need iron. How many should we create? Should we just create like a 9? 8 would get it to where it flows into like a hopper or something. Technically, I could do 9, because then there would be a flow of water, then a hopper. Let's do that. Let's do 9, and then let's create a hopper, and then let's create... Where's the chest at, man? Am I blind? There we go. There we go. I like that. What's my distance sprinted? 51.6 kilometers. Yeah, but Citizens, it's super fun. It's free. You can buy the premium version. I don't think you get any more, but I don't exactly know what the difference between free and premium is. However, the nice part about it is, yeah. So we're on 121.4. I had a few issues with the Citizens, so I had to go through some like older files. Yeah, 51.6 because I would have been running around the spawn. You know what? I didn't even show you guys the spawn. Let me show you guys the spawn. This is the spawn here, guys. The only fun thing I've done on the server was run. What like metric are you wanting to go for? What metric do you want to be like at the top at? But yes, this is a spawn. Hi, Mars. Hi. But yeah, look at all the citizens. Hello. Look at all of these citizens, man. So we got shopkeepers. So that one has custom books. This one has pets. This one has... What the frick does this one have? Bundles. Yep. Custom enchants again. We have shulker and more like storage related things. This one has potions in case you guys want to, you know, once we add dungeons, hopefully that'll add like another thing that you guys can do. Which that ice up there, which the ice biome, which you guys might be able to see. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys around. I added a whole bunch of citizens, so this is kind of cool. I guess I'll spoil the magic a little bit, but I'll mention what that spawn area looks like in a sec. And hey, very nice, Isabel, very nice. So this is all the citizens that are named where quests are available. So like earlier, Azo and Axel. So if they're the same color, which is white here, they're a part of the same quest line. So you'll get quests for both of them. Flynn, Roy, Wendy, and Amelia, they're all part of a quest line. You have Chef Bobby, you have Blakely, Rosie on her own, you have Elias on his own, you have Faith and Montgomery on their own, Genesis family, they're all on their own. Yeah, so they're color-coded. Yeah. Yeah, so what I thought about doing was in the quests was to color-code them by dye. That was my original thought. Like, I have it written on my Notion. And I originally had that, but then the hard part was knowing if it was a quest further than that. Like, you have no idea what the fuck you're getting your... Pardon my French. You have no idea what you're doing in this quest. So, like, by accepting it, you're just like, ah. Like, this one, Missing Apple Tree. I know that I probably need to do something with apples. Like, I need to do something with apples, right? This one's a cake. Like, okay. Iron, okay. Like, wool, okay. Yeah, like, this one, like, tells you a little bit, like, what you need to do. And so, yeah, they're all color-coded, so, like, you'll know which ones are... So, like, when we add more citizens, like, maybe we add some citizens up there. Maybe we add a citizen. There's supposed to be a citizen behind the north. You won't see that person yet, but maybe... So, maybe I add it, like, at that V there. They'll be all color-coded. So, they're all color-coded, so you know that if I'm dealing with Chef Bobby, I'm also probably dealing with Blakely. Sullivan, he's kind of the more Odessa-based things, but he also has his own. This is the castle up here. I'm just going into creative. I'll show you guys this in creative. This is around a 600 by 600 or like 550 by 550 spawn area. It's pretty big. So I went through Axiom and I color coded. So this spawn looked really, really bad initially. I'll show you guys what the spawn looked like actually, because I have it here. I have it here. Was it this one? Might have been this one. I think so. Yes, this is it. The spawn used to look like this. So this was all like smooth red sand. It had acacia. Renz, what is good? Welcome back. And yes, Dakota, when you go to start your own server, G, we're on it. I mean, technically I'm not on it right now. I'm on a single player, but what I was just on, we've been on it for the past 48 hours. We just opened up season 4 of the Chunk SMP, actually, Dakota. But yes, friends, what is good? How you doing today? So this is what the old spawn used to look like. And then I went through Axiom, and I'd go through, and I would select blocks. And so I would go to material. I would select it like this, and I would go through, and I would go control R. I'd select these blocks, and I go, I want deep slate bricks, or deep slate stairs. Yep. And I would go here again, and I go deep slate bricks, and then now they're all changed. It's all the ones that I've selected. Then yeah, I went through, and then I went house by house replacing them. But you can select multiple houses at once, and then I did cherries. And obviously, if you look, I'll show you guys back on the server. If you guys look at how it's designed, or even on the square map, each layer is a different. So think about it like a nucleus. So you have layer 1 is deep, then you have cherry, then you have deep, then you have cherry. So things like that. So yeah. Hey, thank you. So yeah, this is what the spawn looks like right now. This is what we got going on. But Ryan's, feel free to hop on, my guy. We've been on here for the past day. And if you want to, you're more than welcome to hop on, start playing. By the way, Renz, I know you're already on the server, I believe. And Jared over here. What? Oh, sorry. Hey. I didn't know that I didn't know. Hello, I didn't know that people were here. What's going on over here? What's happening? What is going on?
Hey, Jared, look at this clown.
Hey, no, he's not a clown. He's not a clown. He's taking. Oh, he's asleep with his eyes open. Okay.
Sure.
You know, you can't. You probably all done it. We probably all fallen asleep, not knowing. He was tired. He's on a long day. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Wake up. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's moving. No, he's sleepwalking.
There he is.
He
He's
might be
back.
sleepwalking.
He's back.
Mars, you were talking about a door museum in your dreams. Were you? You're
Mars, were you in the door museum?
Yeah,
made?
did
You
you-
scared me so
Your
bad.
dreams?
You scared me
Run.
so bad. What? Bro. Oh my god. What are you guys doing here?
We just saw you in front of the chill.
Yeah, I've been sitting here messing with stuff on my computer, and I thought Spawn was safe, but apparently, hi Isabel.
We
But
we
no,
are
we're not
watching
done.
at all times, Mars. Okay, we are
Hey,
watching
man.
at all times on the square map. Where you go,
What are you guys-
what you do, and we have to look.
What are you guys doing here though?
We just want to say hi, man.
We just want to say hi. You were asleep. You went EP tired. He fell asleep on the fire.
Bro, I went to mess with stuff because I just got on and I'm waiting for Spidey to get on so we can go look for Netherite. So I'm just messing with stuff on my computer. Then this dude over here decides, yeah, I'm gonna scare him. Yeah, you can sit down. You can sit down.
I didn't mean to scare you. You're just easy. I just saw you here and I just wanted to chill,
take a
man. What's
potato. You
up?
can have a potato.
Thank you.
Bro, I just wanted to say hi, man.
I
You
just
were
wanted to say
asleep.
hi.
I saw you over here.
But yes,
Train, but you
this is
make
what
a
I love about
train,
voice
let me
chat.
know.
Like,
I'm
I'm not a
gonna
huge
put
like
it
voice
Alright,
chatting
it's gonna
person.
take
I'm
me a
typically
while
always
to
like
figure out
isolated
what
myself,
my graphics.
but I love voice chat because of this. But yeah, so the spawn, all of this. So there's a ice area right behind this. I think there's gonna be a dungeon up there. I think that's gonna look super cool. So I'm super excited.
Well, yeah. But
And
you can't do anything
where's that be in
when
the
it's
Discord?
on.
So look at the
Yeah,
Chunk
but I also
Discord,
turned
Rens. You should be in the
PvP off to
Chunk
try it.
Discord. I believe you should be in the Chunk Discord. And
Fudge, Jared.
the IP is in the IP section. And you know, I mean, the square map, I've just looked up square map and it's like popped up a bunch of times. Like if I just go to like my, you know, my Google search, square map pops up. And you guys are able to, I guess I posted the square map at least in the Chunk Discord. What side am I on? There should be a mountain. Okay, there is. Oh my gosh. I was like, there should definitely be a mountain here. There should be a mountain here. And so I'm thinking about adding like a dungeon up there. There'll be a bunch of dungeons. I want to add like a dungeon at like the bottom of like the Odessa area. It'll be a ton of fun. But yes, so what's new with the server? Feel free to check out the plugins in case there are any plugins that you're not familiar with already. But we changed the shop. We have, I probably should put out like everything that we've changed because I think that there's going to be a bunch of people that probably don't know yet. So I probably should put out something. Whether that's like just an announcement like, hey, this is the stuff that has happened. But yeah, so obviously we have a path here that then kind of leads into nothing. I'm hoping to kind of lead it up into an area that could be used for like a little dungeon. And I think that'll look super sick. And then also having one kind of like, maybe on like the side of Odessa.
Parkour.
Oh, hey.
God
dang it.
Run! Ah!
This is like an LA high-speed chase right now going on. So then all of this, we have a whole bunch of citizens. Like, look at all the citizens walking the farm. Like, yes, now obviously they're not harvesting these crops, but I put a lot of work into all these citizens. I had to go through each and every one of them and place a custom path for them. So they all have a custom path that they go through. There's something's landed there. But yeah, this is pretty much what's been going on. We have like citizens and these people walk and whatnot. So like these people are going on like, oh, they're doing their own thing. Like some go check the watering well. Yeah, like, so I want it, it's gonna be like an ice, I want like a frozen lake with like almost like a little portal. You go through the portal and then you end up over, or like you talk to like an NPC, you're like, hey, are you ready to enter into the dungeon? That seems to be the easiest way of doing it. You ready to enter into the dungeon? You go and enter the dungeon. Hey.
I'm scared.
You enter the dungeon and then, yeah, then you go through and then maybe there's like a cooldown. You can do it like once every hour, so you're not like grinding like a bunch of stuff. Once every 3 hours, with difficulty and whatnot. I could add custom mobs and be like, oh, you need to go here. You need to kill all these mobs. Clear this wave. You know, things like that. And then you could get like custom gear or custom loot from it that you wouldn't necessarily get. But maybe if you do it enough times, like there's a random draw. Typically in World of Warcraft, I base a lot of my stuff in Minecraft with World of Warcraft because that's like a game that I have a bunch of experience with.
Hello.
Howdy,
Are you
howdy,
Team
howdy.
Mars or,
Oh, they went northwest. Or,
Train?
wait. Well, I don't see them now on the square map. They are on the south. Yep. They're, oh. Pork, go out this way and then follow the trail left. The first trail, not the second. Oh, the pork's gone now too. By the way, welcome back. But yeah, I think it'll be kind of fun, like to have a few little dungeons, give you something like, I'm working for this gear, put it to the test. And yeah, there's probably gonna be one that's like really hard. Like you might need a group of people to go in with. And I think things like that would be really cool. And then there's like an arena. I haven't done too much with that. I would like maybe to like do some duels in there or things like that. I was trying to lead Isabel. That's funny. Oh, now they're at this. Oh, now Isabel's heading. I think I'm gonna pass them here if I go this way. But yeah, then there's a whole bunch of citizens. So basically, what I did to make this place look a little bit busier than it is without having a bunch. Basically, there's 11 houses circle. Hello, hi.
Definitely going to clip that on
What's
Jared's
happening?
stream.
Jared, stop him! Distract him! Distract him!
Get back here!
I will distract him.
Get back!
Thank you!
No, you will not distract me.
I'm gonna
Jared.
distract
You
him.
cannot distract
I'm gonna
me.
distract him.
I'm getting him!
I'm
Get
gonna
back
distract
here!
him. I don't know how to distract him, but I'm gonna try
I don't know how to distract
You
him.
do not know how to distract me.
because there's no PvP, so I can't hit him. You're just gonna have to lose. You're gonna have to lose him
Anyway, bro, I can't do anything to this man. I don't know why he's running.
Hey, look behind you!
because
look
there's
behind
no
you.
PvP in the spawn area.
No, I have PvP disabled anyway.
Why is there a
Nice,
sheep there?
nice. Because there's
No.
naturally spawning mobs. We're in a village. People raise animals.
Get away.
Oh my goodness.
Table!
But yeah, by the way, Sean, we're actually on a server. By the way,
missed
my
that.
guy,
Okay.
we're actually on a server.
Oh, there's another sheep.
Yeah, there's a few animals. There's a few chickens.
We're
There's a
all
few
just
chickens.
chasing Mars, bro.
There's a
This
few
is the first
chickens.
time I've seen this.
The LA high-speed chase. The Odessa high-speed chase.
You know what to do, Isabel? Get him with your elytra.
What? Wait, why are we? So who are we getting? Are we getting Train or are we getting
We're
Mars?
getting Mars.
Why?
Because he's dumb.
What?
But what about if he calls you
I'm trying
dumb?
to give him back the seed that he gave me. It's his. I'm trying to give it back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, man.
Pork, get off
He
my
doesn't
head.
know Odessa like I do, baby.
Get back here.
He doesn't know.
Isabel, why are you on my head?
Because then we're all together.
Actually, wait. Pork chop. Wait out. Wait.
Why is there a guard in this corner?
Let's head this way,
I don't
let's head
know,
this way,
I
let's
should
head this
be
way.
here.
Go.
Oh, that guard must have
Jared.
fell. That guard must have fallen. That guard must have fallen from the top. There's guards up the top. All he wants to do is return the seed.
What are you doing? Guard.
So does
Montgomery,
Mars
hi,
not
nice to
want the
meet
seed?
you.
Oh, there's Montgomery. Does Mars just not
Take
want the seed?
That's all I want to give you back. Take it.
Parkour.
Take the seed.
What is happening?
seed, man.
All of this for a
Jared, I'm
seed.
running because he's chasing me. I'm
This is
scared.
this is a dead end. This is a dead end.
And now you're chasing me, so I'm still scared.
What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to stop this? What am I
don't
supposed to do?
know.
You're the one running. If you stop running,
You're chasing me.
I'm stopped. I stopped.
Okay.
I'm walking. I'm walking.
Ah, pork!
No, Pork, stop it! Pork! Pork! Pork, stop! Oh, God. All right, well, I don't know what's... All of that for a seed. All of that for a seed. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so Sean, you do have to apply. You do have to have Java Minecraft. You do have to apply to get on. So obviously, if you don't have any Java, then obviously save both of us some time. But if you do have Java Minecraft, then you could actually apply. Go into the link in my bio. There's an application in there for you, Sean. But you couldn't give him the seed, man. Couldn't give him the seed. All he wanted was a seed. Couldn't give it. Couldn't. Yeah, that's the way that it's gonna be, I guess. It's the way that we're gonna. This is the stuff I love, man, on the server. I love it, man. I feel like I don't know where I should build this. Because I feel like I'm going to continue this. I'm going to build the farms out. So I don't think I should build it there. And if I can, I don't think I'm going to continue this much more. You're going to explode. You're not going to explode. I'm going to actually, you're going to explode. Never mind. But yes, 1,000 years later, he's still being chased. I would agree. I bet if you put a timer on it, they're probably still going to be chasing. I'm looking at it right now. Trains at like Dead Spawn, Mars, and Isabel are just out of spawn. I think I might add it here because my thought process for doing it here is that it's close, still rather distance. And we had a melon farm. Renz, you not see the IP? Go to the Chunk Discord, okay? Go to the Chunk Discord, okay? Go to the Chunk Discord. There's important information. Then there's announcement. Then there's IP. Server rules, mission statement, update, roles, plugins. You might not have the important information scrolled down, but it's on there. It's right underneath. It's right underneath announcements. I just want to give Mars his seed back. That, you know what? It does sound a little diabolical, I will say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll add this right in the middle. I hate that. Why are observers so like this, man? So, what I'm doing this for is because I want to create a automatic sugarcane farm just so that I'm like at least constantly farming them without it being so much of an issue where I'm like, oh gosh, like this is too much. You know what I mean? Like where it's going to be like too much. So what I'm thinking is typically what I do is I hide it behind. I'm probably just going to do that again. I typically hide it behind. Just so that when I could, that's fine. There we go. I'll add that there, and then we'll make it all whole so there's no water flowing. Because I don't really like the sound of water flowing in Minecraft. It's just not nice on the ears. You know what I mean? Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. I was trying to figure out where the water was. And I couldn't figure that out yet. Okay, we need to... Where's the freaking water, man? Put the water there. Nice. There we go. Put the water there. Put the water there. Put the water there. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it, finally. But yes, we're building a sugarcane farm, by the way. Gabs. Building a nice little sugarcane farm. Now, mud is by far the best way to do this, especially with hoppers. That won't be the case here. You know what? Can you buy hoppers? Oh, I did add it. Yeah, it's 250. Kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Especially if you want to buy like mass hoppers. Kind of a lot. So then we have this. And then we're going to grab some more water. And what I'm thinking is adding this here. Grab this hopper. Run it through this chest here. And life should be good. Then run it through this chest here. And then have this run here. And then, I mean, I could put glass around this. It's just gonna look, it's just not gonna look good. You know what I mean? So I think what I should do is do that. I should just encapsulate it. I'm just going to encapsulate it. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to make it easy on myself, and I'm just going to encapsulate it. Kind of a lot. Bro set the price. I did. But I did set the prices. You are right. It is kind of a lot. Things should not be easy to buy, right? Like, you could buy rails. You could buy, like, observer for 500. Like, oh, geez. Like, 500 for an observer. Because if you want to make farms, yeah, they're going to be a kind of a lot. You know, they're going to be kind of a lot. But then you have to think, if I'm buying that, then I'm spending money, and I'm not going to be able to buy other things. You know, I'm not going to be able to buy an additional item. Also, we did just get a carrot. Maybe we start working on the farm. Maybe we start working on that. Could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe we just start working. Maybe we get a nice little hoe. Yeah, maybe we do that. Still running, typing with one hand. Oh my. That's hilarious. We also have a potato. We should make a potato farm too. Because my thought process, these are things that I can sell. These are things that I can make work and whatnot. Yeah, I totally get it. Just thought it was funny that you thought my home price worked, but it's very true. I definitely agree. They're not for the faint of heart when it comes to like the pricing. They're just like, you're just like, oh, that's kind of a lot. I still can't turn this world guard on. It's kind of fun to see that you guys are like moving in and out. It's kind of fun. But yeah, certainly I loved the process of making this entire world. Setting the prices, 1. Well, it was a little bit of time, but we were able to get it done. 2 was also like setting up the citizens, setting up the quests. Like the quests aren't perfect. And that's like an element that I'm like continually like, okay, we still like, let's get like a handful of quests done, you know, and maybe I can create like a whole storyline beforehand, you know, and I have like a storyline at least of what I want to do. It's just, I want to kind of test how many people are going to do the quest, you know, how many people are going to do the quest like right off the rip, you know what I mean? So yes, I set up everything, at least in terms of the setup. We had a few plugin testers that tested a few plugins. I think the only one that I ended up using, I did not use the Simple Grief one. I ended up using another claim one. I ended up using a different shop, but you know what? When you go through the testing, you have to realize like what you want and what you don't want. And some of the ones like I had, I'm like, oh, I don't really like that a whole lot for the end goal. The end goal is like, okay, how do we continue to make things like fun, but also like still challenging? Like, when you get like a mending villager, yeah, it should be rewarding. Mending villagers should have value. You should just be able to buy like a book for it. But if, you know, you create your own market for it, you create your own ideas with it, like all the items, like I'm not just gonna be able to buy like a bunch of stone. I could sell a bunch of blocks, but I'm not gonna be able to buy a bunch of blocks. You know what I mean? So, yeah, most of the setup, at least in terms of getting the plugins on, getting it forward was my doing. We had a few beta testers to help out with that process, in particular, making sure that, hey, you guys are playing for a week. What does it feel like? What is it? Are you guys having fun? Does it feel like the goal that I envision? And that's something that we tested out for a week. And then after that, we had one beta tester come on for like the day before, and they got an early access. And they were like, okay, now that we have everything set up, how does it play? How does it feel? You know what I'm saying? Oh, is Ren's on the store? I didn't even see Ren's hopped on. I see Ren's got it on. Ren's gonna be like, oh, what are you guys talking about? I don't think he has the, I don't think he has what everyone else has. Oh, that wasn't fully grown, dang. And yes, just came off ranked this time. I did rank for 9 to 10 hours a day. I should start getting paid. I hope it comes to the point that, yeah, maybe you are starting to get some money from it. I don't know if anyone's going to pay you to do it, though. I think you got to create your own money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so the server is hosted through Apex, so I guess not self-hosted, but it's hosted at least through a provider. And I pay like $28 a month, which isn't bad. And we get to have a ton of fun every month that the server's on. And obviously, your guys' support watching streams obviously keeps this up. 2 just supports me in my content too in those endeavors. And yeah, it's a ton of fun. I really, really enjoy just everything that we've done, especially as we have oh, this isn't they not reached it yet? Not yet. They're close. Oh yeah, plus it's the middle one too. Yeah, no, and like we've been having this for we've had this server for almost 5 years. December would technically be 5 years. November would be 5 years of paying for it because I had to set up the server prior to it. But yeah, like that you could think about like 28 to like near just like 30 times. What is that? 5 times 12, that's 60. That's what would that math be? $3,000? No, that's a lie. 5 times 60. No, that's I think $3,000. Am I not? What? Why can I not do that math? $30 times 5 years. Or technically no, it's just times 12. 30 times 12? No, times 5. $1,800. That's it. That's the math I was looking for. Oh yeah, 60 times 30. 60 times 30. That's the. Oh, hold on. Hello. 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 Oh my.
Then go over to the
Oh
circle.
my
No.
gosh.
Help.
There he is. There he
Uh,
is. Hey, Jared.
Hi
Hey,
guys.
Jared,
What?
Stack. Ren Stack. Oh, ow. Okay.
Hold on. Hold
That
on.
hurt.
Ren Stack.
Run, Rins!
Run, Ren.
Faster.
Run.
Little do you guys know, there's no. Oh,
Hi, Jared.
hi guys. Am I supposed to be
Jared,
chasing
what's
you
up,
guys right now? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Am I like a killer trying to chase you guys?
Run, faster!
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh, you guys might have fallen. Is that what I?
Rins!
Ren, get back here.
Get back here, Rins!
Got him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ren Stack.
I'm
Uh-oh.
behind you.
Oh, oh my
You
god.
hear Jared in the background still going,
Yeah, I can hear Jared.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
Like,
Uh-oh.
Isabel,
It's so funny. I can hear them like loud and clear.
Uh-oh!
I see you guys.
Uh-oh.
But yes,
Marco!
Java is the number one
Marco!
thing for sure.
Marco.
Polo.
There's.
Hey.
Oh, Isabel, hurry, get on!
Get on.
Yeah.
I got. Come on, Jared.
Wait,
I'm
on,
trying.
Jared, I think you
I'm
make it.
trying.
yeah! Ring stack is real!
Ren Stack.
Yes. Runs. Runs, 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 runs,
Runs.
Oh. Do not
That's
take us into
awesome.
those trees. Do not.
I love this server.
No, but we don't
Joe, just because you said that, he's gonna do it. Just because you said that.
No, Jared,
Reds.
we don't
No,
get
that's the
suffocated
tree.
leaves.
No.
We don't get suffocated
Oh yeah,
leaves.
but we can and
Ah.
you know.
Oh,
The
nice,
logs.
nice. Get on top.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
How's the view up there, Jared?
It's immaculate. It's very dark, but it's immaculate.
Immaculate.
It is
That's
immaculate. I
that's
see a
word.
nice ice. Ah, we're dying!
No.
Ah!
Wait, Rins! Get Rins!
Ah!
Get back! No! Get out of my head! Yeah, no!
Wait, somebody get. Who has an elytra?
Train stack!
No!
Jared,
No!
come on.
I'm trying! I'm trying!
I do.
I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying!
No!
Renz, wait, does Renz realize he doesn't have anyone on his head right now?
On the red
Does he realize?
Get him!
Wait,
Get
no,
him, Jared!
this is a dead end. This is a dead
Does
end.
he realize that we're talking VC? Does he realize
Here,
that?
Jared.
He doesn't have voice chat right now.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Jared.
Wait, hey, wait.
Hold on.
We're just doing this at spawn.
Right.
I'm just
Renz,
going
Renz.
nothing else.
There we go.
No, Jared,
No,
Jared,
Isabel.
I just went head to head.
Get on.
I went from Train's
Sky,
head
welcome
to
back.
Isabel's head to your head.
I'm
Welcome
on.
back. Welcome
I
back.
am.
Get Isabel on the bottom who has an elytra, so we can fly.
Yes,
Isabel,
yes,
jump down.
Isabel, get on
yeah.
top, get on top.
No,
That's
no,
what
get
she
on
said.
bottom.
Let me
Jared's
get, we'll get
always
out.
on
Renz.
top, guys. Jared's
Oh, am I always on top?
Renz,
Renz.
get back here.
Everyone, get on Isabel's head.
Come on.
We gotta stop saying things that are so sus.
Renz. No,
Renz.
Renz, come back.
Renz. Renz. No, Renz.
Is
Renz.
Renz,
He just-
He just leaves.
Pork.
is Renz a bot?
Renz doesn't know what's happening.
Kingdom's here.
Okay, that's fair, Pork. That's fair.
Oh,
Look,
actually,
trust me,
after
I
that point
can
with
help
Elytra,
you.
yeah.
Hey.
Well, as long as we
Okay.
stay in the spawn area, you won't take any damage. But-
Yeah. Yeah, we
That
did.
scares. That scares me because Electros can easily go.
Where do y'all want
Sorry,
to go?
everyone get on Isabel's head. Stop getting on mine. Red, Mars, go. Mars. All right, there we go. Just for the view.
Go.
Better
go,
not kill
go.
us, Isabel.
I won't
Keep
kill
us
you
in the
guys,
spawn
don't
area.
worry.
Oh,
If
that
you
was so
don't, you're
funny.
gonna get sued.
That was
You're
so
gonna get
funny.
sued if you
Everybody
kill
on
us.
there?
Oh my
Welcome to
goodness.
Secret Air.
That was
Under
so
you,
funny,
you'll see
Reds.
Odessa.
What is going
And
on?
on
We
your
are
right-
we're taking a little joyride. We're taking
On
a
your
little
right,
joyride.
You'll see Odessa. Above, you'll see Jared's
Airline.
butt.
Be like,
Well, above me, I see Jared's butt. Above you, you'll see someone's butt.
Does it
I don't know.
look good? I've been working it out. I've been doing some glue bridges.
Yo, what do you mean?
Does it look good? Like, is it
You've
like?
been squatting recently.
Yeah,
bro?
I've been
It
doing.
looks like it.
I've been shifting a
Jared,
lot.
what do
I've been
you mean by
shifting a
that?
lot.
Oh my
There's a lot of
God, y'all are weird.
shifting.
Been shifting.
Yeah, there's a lot of shift. There's a lot of air squats that I've been
Isabel,
doing.
Can I fall off now? Because this isn't getting annoying.
The chunk,
Why
the
do you
chunk
wanna
gym's doing
fall
good
off?
for you.
Yeah,
Jared.
the chunk
chunk
butt,
gym's
the
doing
chunk.
good.
Yeah, I have the
I am
chunk
this
fitness.
close to falling off and killing all of us.
Yeah, chunk fitness has got a.
wouldn't kill us,
It's
would
got a
it?
nice membership, I will say.
Hey Isabel, can you go out and spawn real quick?
No.
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 Spawn?
No, no,
wait, I'm
no,
joking. I'm
no.
joking.
This is a time to test out the fall damage. This is a time to test to see if it truly
Okay.
works. This is the time to test it out.
Oh, there we go.
He said to test it out.
That's
He
fair,
said
that's
to
fair,
test
that's
it out.
fair, that's
There we
fair.
go. That
Woo!
killed all of us. Almost all. I thought it
That
was
just
gonna
kills
kill
all of us. if
Yeah.
we lose all
That
of
just
us.
killed.
That would be
I
so
told
funny.
Isabel she was gonna get sued if that happened either way.
No, if that happened,
Another court
if that
case.
happened, I would have magically gotten some diamond armor, and
Another-
Train would magically lose some.
That's my diamond armor, bro.
Did you give back the seed? Did you give back? Okay, let's resolve
there
this.
you
Did you
guys
give
are.
back the seed?
Yeah. The seeds have been returned.
Okay, that's
No, it
good.
was-
That's
Oh,
good.
here.
So, it was given as a.
Take it.
Pork's like, that's money.
We did it.
Pork sees dollar
Pork tell me what
signs.
to do.
Pork sees
Pork tell me
dollar
what to
signs.
do.
That would
Yeah,
be so
sell 'em,
funny
bro.
if we
He
all
doesn't
just
care.
died.
Sell them. Up.
Welcome back,
We're getting more
boss.
people on.
Yeah, it sounds good, Renz. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I love, we have 4 different peasants, as you can probably tell. You'll see a lot of their
This is
same faces.
wild.
When did Blue Lake got back on?
Don't make me bring back.
I didn't see
Sol
Blue Lake got
Volcana.
back on. I saw King. Oh, the Ren stack. I see it. Welcome back, Blue.
You got
Welcome
on
back,
for a
boss.
bit ago.
I'll bring back Sal.
Oh no. Oh
my
God.
Yeah, what is this
Oh,
bro
God.
saying? I'm not,
Don't make me bring back Sol Volcana.
how you doing?
Wait, what about? Wait, hold on. What about? Hold on.
Come on, jump.
Hey,
Oh,
Mars.
I wanted to test if you guys stayed on the stack if I TP'd.
No.
I want to test it out.
No, I'm not,
That's why when I
It didn't work. I
That
tried.
actually doesn't
That's why
work.
whenever I
tried to
TP'd, Pork
I tried to
stayed.
Isabel before.
Oh, yeah. I was like, you know what? I got my
Wait,
intrusive thoughts
actually.
caught up to me. By the way, Gabs, thank you so much for the posture check, by the way. I'll get a nice little, my back's been killing me, man. Back's been killing me. I feel like it's finally now because I'm in this chair, you know. I haven't been in this chair for probably like a month and a half. I probably got back into this chair about a week ago. So yeah, that's kind of one of the main reasons. Oh my God. I forgot. Yeah. So if I take this and put this here and put it right up here. There we go. There we go. There, yeah, there we go. That's nice. I could use a slab. I think stairs is better though. I was like, why did it not work? Duh. Of course it's not gonna work, Jared. You forgot to put the redstone. The most important part of a redstone build is the redstone. Yeah. Home V? Home V. I'm just gonna take a stair from here, to be honest. I'm just gonna take a stair from there. Yeah, this should do. This should do. 1 stair in a dream. There we go. Look at that. And now the blocks won't get pushed into that, by the way, which I think is nice. And we have a bunch of redstone that I've already placed in there. Not redstone. Sugarcane that I've already placed in there. The crops are fully growing, so I feel like we're working on those. That carrot's still not fully grown. I don't know why I keep thinking that it's fully grown. It's not fully grown. Yeah, as much as I like doing this, it is just a nightmare to like constantly collect. That's probably the bad side of it. It's just a nightmare to constantly collect. But my herbalism, oh my god, my herbalism is amazing right now. Herbalism level 92. Which my herbalism also helps with my replanting, which the higher my herbalism, the better this is too. And yes, I use complementary reimagine on the unbound mode in the game. That is currently what I use. Oh man, this is a lot, man. This is a lot. But one paper, one sugarcane equals one paper, which is nice. Which is nice. I will say that it is nice. But I just feel like I'm going to forget so much sugarcane. Like there's a bunch of sugarcane now that I have to walk back and forth and go get. Ooh, nice GG blue. GG, man. Yeah, now I just have to go around and go collect. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I keep thinking that's already. The skills MCMMO, actually. MCMMO is like a big faction plugin back in the day. And I really like it. It just gives kind of like when you upgrade these levels and you upgrade your skills, you then get power-ups, you then get skill sets that can kind of increase. So then maybe when you're mining, you can get double drops. So it like rewards you for doing certain things. As you progressively level up, you get better and better at it. So you become more proficient and whatnot. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Jared, don't do it. 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 Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Of course, freaking Boss did it. I technically was on this block when I saw it. I just didn't want to. I just did not want to destroy the grass. No water bucket either. Boss did it. Boss was like, I have an opportunity. He logs out, and I'm like, oh, Boss is probably up to something, and then freaking does the redeem dig straight down. Oh my goodness, Boss! Thank you so much for the redeem straight down. Now, I'm doing it in an area that I have not done before. So this will be very interesting to see how we fare. I'm hoping that this is clean all the way down, man. I really hope. I really, really hope. Can I hold that? I'm not even a deep slate yet. I have no idea how I'm going to hold that. I guess I'm probably going to have to get rid of the pink petals, if anything. How long do I dig for? I dig until we hit bedrock. I dig all the way down until we hit bedrock. And that is the fun of it. Sometimes that's lava. Sometimes it's not lava. All right, deep slate. We're going to have to use this. But I do think we do need to try and get a mending book. I do think we do need for this pickaxe, because I want to do a big mining, like a big hour mining. You know what I mean? Big hour power of mining. Like I just want to go crazy. Get a bunch of torches, go crazy. See how much we can get. Because then I could stockpile some iron, then I could stockpile some other... Guys, this is why you should dig straight down in Minecraft. We are breaking the unwritten rule. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you, big heavy on it, baby. Come on now. Come on now. All the way to bedrock too. So we might still find some more diamonds, but that was 22 diamonds out of that. That's freaking go. Big business. Big business. I'm telling you guys, you need to get on the big business. The big business. Big business. That's what we're doing out here. We are big business. I love it, man. I love it. Thank you, Jared, for implying it. Thank you, Boss, for accepting it. Clean cut. I mean, man, that was... Oh. That's the one thing I love, man. It's the one thing I love. I asked a question, got 2 heads. Oh, gosh. But yes, Gabs, we go all the way until bedrock, pretty much. All the way until bedrock. Once we can't go no more. Can't go no more. Can't go no more. And that's a lovely part of it. It's a lovely part. We get to try and find out, you know, if we can do it, if we cannot do it. That's a lovely part about it. You get a little bit of iron, you get a little bit of stuff. Hey, Hayden Marth! March, we're playing on the Chunk SMP, by the way. Also, I have a quick question, Nationers, to all of you guys that are in the Discord that obviously have the server added to your guys' server list on Minecraft. What do you guys think of the new logo? I whipped it up last night. I had seen this tutorial on Threads of like how to make a certain like effect, and I was like, oh, that's sick. Like, I like that effect, and I was like, you know what? Let's just like try copying it. So I downloaded Adobe Illustrator, and then I just followed the tutorial, and then I just did it and whatnot. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, that's sick. Like, I had not used Adobe Illustrator up to that point, so I was like, that's really cool. That's sick. That should be enough to get me, like, that's a lot of paper, right? Like, that's a ton of paper. There's no way we should not be having that much trouble. Just sugarcane is sugarcane is sugarcane, guys. You know, sugarcane is sugarcane. What I should do is I should also add one onto the other side as well. I feel like that's something that we could focus on. Man, I like it, man. I like it. We'll add the ores in there. We'll add some of that in there. Pink petals. Do we have any spare paper in here? No, not a lick of spare paper. That's okay, though. That's okay. Yes, I don't like Adobe Illustrator, even though I'm a graphic design student. It is like the most confusing Adobe thing I've ever used. Like, I could do Premiere just fine. After Effects is even confusing, but Adobe Illustrator, like, I'm like, why not just keep like most of the same buttons as Photoshop, or make them somewhat similar, but they're just not. And I'm like, you have to do like a layer, and then like you have to select that specific layer, and then you have to edit a layer at a time, and that was a little wonky, I will say. That was a little wonky. But yeah, following the tutorial made it like super easy. But what are your thoughts? If you guys have seen the new logo, what are your guys' thoughts on that said logo? I added the blue background to it in on the server listing, like the server icon. Basically because, by the way, Stella, welcome back. How are you doing today? Jordan, welcome back. How are you doing today? Thank you again, Solar. Peace has been restored to Odessa Mars, and I heard Joey gave me a gift. Was it another seed? Yes, so the Chunk logo. I updated it last night. One of two reasons. I added the blue background on the server list because when it was just a PNG, it did not look good. It was just like really tiny compared to like the space that it was taking up, because it looked like really long. And I was like, okay, we need to update that. So I added like a blue background. That might change again, just as I like kind of find a background that looks good. Oh, you'll tell me. Give me a split second. I'm gonna collect my sugarcane here. I'll get us away from the farms. But yeah, I'm glad that you like it, and obviously updated on the Discord as well. So those are basically the same thing. So I thought it was kind of cool. Hey. What did he gift you?
He gifted me one of the greatest things ever.
A seed.
A door.
Of course, I have. Of course.
Yeah, the door museum.
Of course, yeah.
I saw that earlier.
Oh, good. Yeah, and of course the door. I'm sure he probably has a lot of doors. I have a lot of doors too. They came by. It's a little snowy. We're going through a seasonal thing.
Isabel wants to teleport
Oh,
to me.
yeah. Oh, to you. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Should I do that real quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, 1 second.
It's easier to find with the bright blue versus the other dark. Yeah. And I thought it would kind of look good, like the yellow blue, like it looks on par with like most color coordinating. It looks good.
Okay,
but yes, also by the way, let him cook.
Okay, and she's gone. All right.
Oh, I didn't know.
I have a spruce door, and next to Isabel, and I have an iron door.
Oh, because that's Door Mafia. That's oh.
Oh.
No, take them all. I got plenty of doors.
Okay.
Now you got more Door Mafia.
I have iron doors.
I do play copyrighted music, by the way. Let me cook, or non-copyrighted music.
No, wait.
And now you have doors. Now you don't have to worry about doors.
All right.
I need to go trade with a villager. Thanks for sharing.
I honestly have to.
Oh. She does have the better armor, by the way. I will say that.
I know. That's what's scaring me. I'm not trying to fight you.
The doors. All right, we need to go over. Home V. I should just get rid of this home. I actually do want to do more walking. Okay, Nation, I do want to do more walking on the server and not just teleport everywhere. So I might do like a single home. Like I might do a single home type of thing. You know what I mean? Or maybe have the home. So maybe like off camera, I have them and can use them. But then like on camera, I want to do more walking. Why does it makes me want to play Minecraft, but it's close to 10 p.m. where I am right now? Very nice. Oh, I'm assuming you're East Coast. We have a lot of people kind of throughout the Americas and all of that good stuff. Oh, it's lower actually. I thought it was higher for some reason. But we yeah, it's 7 p.m. where I am right now. Ooh, looting 2. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I like this projectile protection too. I think so. I like that a lot. Let me get more. I also need to make books. I forgot about books. Because I'm going to get many and I need books, man. I need books. Let me make some books. I said American on the server. On the server. On the server. Jared, you are not on the server. I'll make 6 books just because I feel like I just want to make them all right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to trade with you yet. Unless you gave me your trades back. Okay, well, now you have a torch there. Yeah, you're going to lock that out for me, huh? Unfortunately, not let me cook. I do apologize. Unfortunately, that's not something that I can do. I do appreciate the offer. I might have to listen to it off stream and whatnot. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, yeah. It'll be a while until we get a lot of emeralds, but I feel like we're progressing pretty good. I want to put my mending on this, most importantly. So we could go do a little bit of mining for like an hour. You know what I mean? We could do a little bit of mining for an hour. And I think that would be kind of nice. Carrots. Nice. Well, I'm sorry I misspoke, Jared. Because, mind you, you also are the minority in terms of viewership region. So, you might be one of the few people chatting, but I know that there's definitely people watching that are also American. I meant to say server. That's what I meant to say, okay? That's not a dig at anyone. I'm just saying we also have Americans. You know what I'm saying? We have Americans on the server. You know, Husky, Southeast Asia, everyone else, America. Husky's representing, baby. He's representing. There we go. Perfect. Man, I guess I could put just paper and something else. I do have a bit of shit. I'll put paper up there. Yeah, so let's go sell GUI. Let's do this. Nice. America, USA. Come on now, baby. We got some emeralds. I probably should just keep that all over there. How does this look? Is this still going? Yeah, this is still cooking, man. This is still cooking. That thing is cooking. So, anvil. We need to put mending onto this pick. That's what we need to do. Now we got mending. Now life is good. Now I won't lose that pick. I also need to get another one for my axe. That's one thing that I do need to do. I do need to get one for my axe. Because right now, I don't have one. Let's put some blocks away for a smidge. Let's grab a water bucket. I want to go mining. I would like to go mining here. Yeah, let's go mining here. Because I'm thinking with the mining, we could, yeah. With the mining, we could obviously restore a little bit of mending, maybe get a few more levels. Like, it wasn't that much to get things going for it, but allows me to do a little bit more mining than I would like. Because if I didn't have mending, I'd be like, oh. Like, coal gives me mending. You know what I mean? Like, coal gives me mending. This is like the... That's god-awful, man. You can... What? Oh, now I gotta place all the torches again. Probably should have also grabbed torches from my chest, which I guess I could do really fast. This is why you always place them on the side, guys. For the most part. If you can place them on the side. Sometimes you can't. Oh, the water stopped in there. That's nice. Thank gosh. Thank God that was the case. Because, oh, hello. What are you doing? What the frick are you doing in here, man? What the frick are you doing? Interesting. I don't know where you spawned in at. Maybe you did spawn in over here. I want to stay above the deep slate for sure. I think it would be kind of nice to just build like a nice little tunnel here where everything's together. I'm probably going to sell most of these blocks anyways for a little bit of money. You know what I mean? Hey, yes, Jared. Yes, yes, yes. You know, I love the UK. I've never been, but I do like it. My favorite YouTubers are from the UK. A lot of my favorite YouTubers are from the UK. Sidemen. A lot of the friends. Oh, shovel, yeah. Shovel's gonna be a rough one. Mind you, they always tell you in Minecraft to dig out all of your dirt whenever you come across it. Because it is guaranteed that you would find ores. Something valuable, something that you could need. And in this case, something that we would sell. Or use in a furnace, enchanting. What might you be? Diamonds even? What about if we got diamonds? Where are you? Copper. Great. It's copper. I know that you're not going to find diamonds up here. You're not going to find diamonds at this level. I said it because I think I'm going to turn that into a short. And so we'll see how many people comment. You can't find diamonds there. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just rage baiting. I'm actively rage baiting people in the future. But yes, also, I'm going to hop off and get ready for bed, guys, in the early morning. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Gabs. I will make sure to, I will get back to you on your application after stream to get something to eat and all of that good jazz. So, thank you again so much for being here. Thank you so much again for applying. Hopefully you do enjoy the Chunk SMP. Obviously, hopefully you enjoyed watching it today, and hopefully soon you get to enjoy yourself on the Chunk SMP, baby. Let's go. Also, my TikTok. Hey, Yovis, no worries, by the way, my guy. Hey, copper, not bad. I just feel like we're gonna get a lot of copper that I'm like, yeah, I'm like, copper, really? Like copper, like out of all things, copper, you know? But yes, Gabs, thank you again. Have a good one. Good night. Oh, 7 peace. Oh man, level 100. I'd be happy with level 100 once we get there. Once we get to level 100, I would be pretty happy with that. One thing is, we do have an efficiency. Yeah, oh no, we do have an efficiency 4. We have an efficiency 5 axe. We have an efficiency 4 pick. That means we're probably gonna have to enchant another pick at some point. Interesting. Oh my goodness, yeah, I remember when you collected copper like it was your life source. It was my, like, reactor, like my Iron Man reactor. 27 iron there, nice. Sounds like a skill issue, oh my gosh. Hey, King Nub, congrats on level 200. What's my MMO? Inspect. Jared? 305, okay. I was like, damn, am I really that washed? I'm like, do I only have, like, that much? MC top. Yeah, what's the top right now? 708. Yeah, Gage is going crazy right now, man. What is his? MMO Inspect. Mythic Biker. He's not on, so I have to type his full name out. Oh, he has mining's at 265. And then, yeah, his smelting would also, and his swords is also pretty high. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. Oh no, Jared. You know what? At least I'm a little bit lower. Like, I'm happy that I'm a little bit lower, that I think I could be okay doing anything like this. Mars finally went to the nether? No. Build and light a nether portal. That makes sense. Nice. Yeah, mine needs to be... Ah, hey, let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Hey, come on, baby. We're going, baby. Level 100 is like the coveted level for, like the coveted level in terms of MCMMO skills. It's like the coveted level and whatnot. I finally entered Nether after already entered the end. Oh, that makes sense, because I remember I thought you already got like a quest or the advancement like that. And so that's why I was confused. I was like, didn't you already enter it? That's funny. That's so funny. I might get level 100 acrobatics with how much fall damage I'm getting. Yeah, so that one, like, that one becomes a little less farmy. I tried to make it to where it's like, it's difficult, but it's not like impossible to like grind. You just obviously risk like dying your levels. Like if you don't care about dying, then like you could go crazy on it. But if you do die, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of an issue. Kind of an issue, you know what I mean? But yes, we're getting some good ores here. Very nice, very nice. Ooh. Ooh. Man, that feels good. It feels good, baby. There we go. I'm liking it though. Yeah, I really want that vein miner enchant. I really want it. Because then you could vein miner and telekinesis, and everything's all broken already. And life is so good. Life is so freaking good. That's what I want to do. That's what I would like to do. Oh, more water. Look, this is pretty shallow. Oh, nice. Iron, baby. And lapis? What the frick is lapis doing there chilling on the side? A lot of iron. I need a lot of iron. Low-key want to fight the dragon and just iron, because why not? Like, there's nothing to lose. Like, if you can recreate all your iron gear, like, go for it. Like, go for it. I don't know if anyone's actually beaten it after Isabel. Isabel did respawn it, but maybe people have already beaten it since. You might have to respawn it, which I guess would kind of be kind of hard. My thought process was making... Oh, I guess you can buy end crystals. They're actually kind of a lot. They're in, yeah, they're in miscellaneous. They're 2,500. Like, they are kind of expensive. But if you did want to go beat the, you know, Ender Dragon, you could for, like, 10K. Which isn't too bad. But, yeah, obviously costs a little bit of money. Which, like, if you did want... If, you know, you got the 3 end crystals, didn't have the money, I would spot you 2,500. I would spot you the spare change. I just know that Mars went into the end, so I just don't know how, you know. I just don't know if he went to go beat it and whatnot, too. Oh, Jesus. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Sell GUI. Go here. Get rid of some of the blocks that you don't need right now. Don't need those. Nice. Okay, there we go. Like, life is easy. Like, it's $24. He went in, I TP'd him out because of free... Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. What is the most likes? What's the most likes you've gotten on a TikTok live? 102,000 was the highest. I also went into him, whole funny thing that happened when he was trying to push me in. And so he was trying to push you in so that you would go to the end. Obviously, like, maybe you die. You know, you never know. But, like, obviously you don't know. You actually went to the end for training. Right, that checks out. That checks out. That does check out. Yeah, this is good, though. I'm getting the items that I need. Copper. Man, we're gonna have so much copper, man. We're gonna have so much copper. The amount of copper we're gonna have is nuts. Where do we come in at? I swear we came in at water, right? Yeah, it's over here. Like, I swear we came in at water. He tried to push me in. It took 4. Got me on the 5th. And he's killed you how many times so far? You know, there's a part of me that likes that your guys' name is Mafia. Then there's also a part of me that wishes your guys' name was Door Mafia. You know what I mean? Also a part of me that like wishes that were a thing. You missed iron? Did I miss iron? I thought it was lichen. I swear, Jared, I should never listen to you. You've given me every reason to not listen to you. In the cave bit. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. There's that. In the cave, in the cave, in the cave, in the cave. It's the K bit. That's lichen. Like, you could say in here because technically I did like get copper, but I didn't go further than the entrance here. You pass it again. Then tell me where it is. Because it's either left or right. Right is towards the entrance. Left is not towards the entrance. Two deaths by him and so far only deaths. The fourth is funny because the fourth time is the most funny one. Though as funny enough, I was going into the portal myself, but then Mark hit me last second, pushed me over the portal. Down left. There's no down on the left side. There's no down. It only goes up. You're talking about down here? There we are. Oh, sorry, you said down the left. Sorry, my dyslexia. You did say down the left. I don't even know how I missed that. Like, I mined that whole thing out and still missed it. I don't, like, that's crazy. It's crazy work by me. Crazy work. Maybe we get to 110. This was me at the end of last season. I was like, man, we can get to 110. We get to 110. I got to 110. I was like, we can get to 115. We get to 115. And I was like, oh no, we can get it to here. We can make it. Like, we can get it up. You can trust me. Selective trusting is what I'm gonna have. Because if that were any bigger of a cave, I don't care about it. But since it was like a moderately tiny cave, like, yeah, I probably could have like gone back pretty quick, which we did, and we were able to locate the iron. That was not too hard, you know, wasn't out of the way. It'd taken a little bit long, but it was there. It existed. It existed. I'm gonna walk by with so much copper, man. One thing I don't have is coal. Like, I have no coal. I can't burn anything if I have no coal. And that's gonna be a lot. I'm probably gonna have to mine at a higher level, I think, to find a bunch of coal. Like, I mean, a stack and a half is still pretty good, if you ask me. That is still a pretty good amount. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Isabel, thank you. Thank you for the dig straight down. You found me some copper. You have found me some more copper. And more copper. And andesite. And deep slate now. Let's see if we can survive. Did Mars just die again? No. Oh, the dig straight downs, man. Dig straight downs. We found gravel, so that's a good sign. Good sign. Hey, CJ, what is good? Welcome back, by the way, Mike. What is good, CJ? Welcome back. I need to stop welcoming back people. Because, you know, it cost me my life on the Twitch SMP. It's narrowly cost my, what felt like my life. I didn't realize that I had, like, actually taken damage there. This is a deep slate area. Oh, sick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What are we getting rid of? We're gonna get rid of the granite. Get rid of granite here. Gold down there. I don't have any room for gold. I don't have any room for gold. Sorry. I probably will need gold because I want to make, like, I'm gonna need like rails and gonna have to do things with it. But where did I come in at? Right here. There we go. And now we continue. My lips are so chapped, guys. My lips are crazy chapped right now. But what I am hoping for is that my lips aren't chapped anymore. 2, nice, very nice. That's great. Give me the deep slate. That all the deep slate we had? How in the world was there only 2 deep slate? What? How is that only 2 deep slate? I have so much copper right now. I have so much copper right now. No, oh, because it's up here. Yeah, there we go. The thing is that there was only 2 at the bottom. That's the one thing. CJ, I'm doing good, by the way, Mike. I'm doing good. I hope that you're doing good, by the way, CJ. It's great to see you back in here. Wow. Okay. I just did not expect it to be spawning back up top. You know what I mean? I didn't expect it to be spawning there. More copper. So then we'll use that. We'll go here. And now we'll, huh? Oh, yeah, because this is, Yeah, because this is water. Right. Oh, and I think I came in over here, right? Yeah. Yes, all right, cool. I do need more. I do. I need as much copper as I can get because furnace, XP, 2, I can build it and then sell it. I could sell it. Even if it sells for, what is it? Even if it sells for 50 cents, I'm basically getting half of whatever number I get, which is still money. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, that's still money. Whew, Nation, we walk out unscathed. Scathed free. I was about to say scathed free. I don't think that's how you say that. We'll definitely have to come back down. I think we need to do like a little higher run to get some coal. I think we need to do that. I'm also getting very tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I thought once it hit 7, I thought I started stream at noon. I genuinely thought I started stream at noon. I was like, man, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Like, it does not feel like 7 hours. But no, it's been good. It's been good. I'm just definitely tired. I still didn't get the full amount of sleep that I would like because I did kind of wake up earlier than I wanted to, but I had to. But yeah, we are feeling good. We are feeling so good right now, Nationers. Moving forth with everything that we got going on. I do need more sleep. I do. That is one thing that I definitely do need. It's not like I got like bad. It's not like I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I just got like 7 hours of sleep. But still, my sleep debt is still very high. You got back to the Whoop days, guys. Back to the freaking Whoop days. We should take coal. I was gonna put coal in here. A lot of iron too. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I feel like we have to do. It's kind of what I feel like we have to do. Diamonds could also go in there. That's good. We got a little bit of blocks, which is nice. Kind of nice. And yeah, my mining and repair go up. So let's say that was like a little bit more than just the one. Okay. I guess it just shows mining and repair. Not bad. Where's my wheat? There we go. Let's go feed the... Hold this in my offhand for the first time. And let's go help the cows, guys. Sleep debt. So basically, sleep debt is like a cumulative like fatigue from not sleeping. So, or getting little amounts of sleep. So, let's say, right? Let's say you had a chunk of sleep debt, okay? So you had like 10 hours of sleep debt. You went to bed, you got 5 hours of sleep, you woke up, that increased to 15, right? Because you needed a good amount. So let's say it increased to 15, you know, for all beans, right? And sleep debt then becomes where, let's say you for that day, like, yeah, you're super tired throughout the day. You go to bed, you sleep, you know, your normal 8 hours, right? You sleep your normal 8 hours. But now you're working off the sleep debt because you're in debt to the, you know, your sleep cycle. You're the amount of sleep that your body's accumulated that it didn't have. So now it's trying to catch back up, right? Think about it like latency for your sleep. I think that's a good gamer way of saying it. It's like latency for your sleep. So you're trying to catch up on your sleep because it's not looking good, bruv. It's not. It's not looking good, bruv. 33, not bad. I think we could expand this a little bit more. It doesn't look good, but we could expand this a little bit more. And I could AFK it a little bit more too. So with that, then you know, sleep your 8 hours. So you slept really good, you know, but you're still like fatigued, like you're still maybe tired, like things just don't feel like you like. Man, I slept 9 hours. Like that's typically what I sleep. You know, you're still building off that that fatigue. And yes, certainly your body will adjust, like you have, Jared, like where you don't get much sleep. Certainly will adjust, but certainly gets to a point where your body's just gonna have to be what it is and do what it does. especially now that you've probably accumulated it a lot initially, but then the sleep that almost like is like your body adjusts and whatnot. But typically, if you're not getting like 5 hours, like my dad gets about like 6 hours of sleep every night. I don't know how the frick he does. Like I need my sleep to function, because I'm not accustomed to like 6 hours constantly. Now, when I'm doing like leadership camps and like 6 hours is like a blessing, my body like adjusts within the first few days. But it's not like I'm constantly getting just like nullified sleep. You know what I mean? But yeah, first a month, my body sleep for a whole day. Other than that, I was like 4 to 5. Yeah. Like, and yeah, sometimes it's just like, wow. Like when I do 24-hour live streams, like my body needs like 12 to 13 hours of sleep, like right after a 24-hour live stream. Then I go to sleep for 12 hours. Then I need to be up for another 24 hours. But that second 24 hours is way easier, because yeah, I'm conditioned to it. Like my sleep is like, my body's like, okay, we should be up for this amount of time. Even if it feels hard. It's about top look like. Nice. Okay. Pork chop. What the fuck, pork chop? What is pork chop doing? What is pork chop selling? I'm gonna have to look at the logs. I'm gonna have to look at the logs. How does she have $8,000? I guess the quest would have been one of them. But even then, I was looking at her balance. Maybe it just wasn't updated. Hey, thank you. Got herbalism up, baby. You sold nothing? Have you just been quests? Has it just been the quests? How are you getting money? I know that you would, like, maybe it is I think it is. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah, okay. I remember because that one that the John Pork one. That one is a, yeah, let me do quest edit 1. What is that? Back. Oh, yeah, because if you do find it, you get money. Yeah, I do remember that. Yep. I remember because I was like, if you do come across it, it's a like, it gives you a lot if you do it. Definitely gives you a lot. That's funny. I forgot about that. I was like, how did you go from like 2,000 to like 8,000? Then I realized. So how did you get your first 2,000? It was probably doing quests then. You've literally sold nothing? That's crazy. That is crazy. Because I feel like I'm selling like a crap ton. I'm selling all of my everything. Well, yeah, wait, you're saying, Jared, you should give me 2K to beat pork. That's funny. That is so funny. I just pay him $2,000. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should probably add saplings. Like maybe I just make like saplings $1. So it's like kind of worth it if you sell it. You know, you obviously can get it off your hands. Well, 2K, if I paid Mars 2K, then it would have beat you in Battle Top. That's the thing. Plus, Pork's been doing the quest too, which like makes a lot of sense. Why you've obviously have the amount that you have. Well, I guess, yeah, maybe you're not over in the area, so you're not getting... I might have to move him at some point, but I'm gonna have to make so many rails. I guess if I can get him to a boat, I can move him closer. Because right now, looking at where I'm at on my square map. Where the frick am I? Oh, there I am. If I can get him to that water and make a watering hole, I can move him closer to my base. That is kind of difficult. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And now you can save $50, or I guess save $50 per person. That's $200 for a family of 4. I think that's how it goes, right? Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Jared, your base is a decent amount of blocks away from my base. It's a lot. My base is kind of far from a lot of people's base. This area is just like where I know that I want to make a base. I don't think that this will be a permanent base though. I think this is more like a glitz and glam type of base. Like it's gonna look cool, but we have bigger and better things that we're working on. This is like the home base for now. But then I want to build like a bigger base that maybe I don't like necessarily live in, you know, and store all my items, but a bigger build. My base plan is more so near spawn because that's where I found a lot of coral. Oh, have you checked out the square map, Luna? Have you checked that out already? Like in the area just northwest, like by that sand, like that's kind of sandy, and then there's like a little bit of oh yeah, there's a lot of coral there. I did not say quid. I did not. I do know what quids are, but I did not. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The coral's very nice. You could obviously sell them too, like if you obviously want that. Nice. GG. Level 100 mining. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I got a little bit more. How much was it for that book? How much was it? Tell the spawn west of Axel. Are you looking for Azel? You are looking for Azel, aren't you? You most definitely are looking for Azel. And I think Trade might be doing some quests. Or maybe who's doing quests? Where in the world is Azel? South of spawn by Axel. South of spawn. South of spawn. South of spawn. South of spawn. West of Axel. South. South of Flynn. He's moving. He's moving there. Look at the maps, goddammit. I placed these fucking maps so you guys can find them. If you have the square map pulled up, that also helps too, because then you can see it. And maybe, just maybe, I gotta go up to like way up into the sky and like post a little picture that says Azel, you know, and draw them out or something. Yeah, take a, like, whatever it may be. The map has all their names on it. Like, right behind the nether portal has all their names on it. I have the directions, so you can pop up your F3, or if you have a plugin for it, whatever you want. I try to make it as easy as possible without it making complicated, but I feel like it's only just complicated. Please use the systems that are there for you. But once you find them, you'll know exactly where they're at. You'll know exactly where they're at. Square map's there for a reason, so maybe like you can match them up too. Yeah, this is good. I think we Oh, is Gage not in the chunk? Oh my god, Gage isn't even in the chunk. He's not in the chunk Discord, I don't think. That's probably also why. Oh my god, let me invite him back. Let me invite him back. I don't know what, I think it's just Noah. Yeah, let me invite you back. Probably invite Ryder, but I don't know his Discord. Near the castle where Faith is. I only know Flynn, my boy Flynn. And yes, and if you can't remember, I suggest setting a waypoint once you find them. Yeah, if you have like a map that has waypoints, yeah, then certainly then that would be, yeah, that's like a nice thing to have. You know what I mean? Planet One is good. Welcome back. If you don't know, say quid. I was wondering if you said it. Oh, you mean like quids and pence? And yes, we mainly found them because of Mars scene where you were on stream. Oh, right. That makes sense. And yeah, obviously I kind of know where everyone's at because I guess I placed them. But yeah, quests are definitely like a good way to get a little bit of money, like 200, 150. If you find the secret quest, then you get a 5,000. But you only can do it once. And it was more or less like if you were able to find it and whatnot. Yeah, but this is looking good. I like this. I like this. I would like to make this on the other side, though. I would like to make this on the other side. Well, that's the block. Then this is going to be the water. Uber Mars. Uber Mars. Yeah, that's a funny nickname. We got an Uber ride from Mars. That's funny. That's funny. All right, so now we got that. Now we need to place... Now we need to take these out. And now this is going to be that. Perfect. There we go. Now we got that going. Good 5-star Uber ride. That's crazy. Kaden, what is good? Welcome back on the TikTok stream. How you doing today? Great to see you in here. Oh, did I just do it too far? I probably did. Might have been just too far. Perfect. And then now we could go here. Now we need to make pistons. I could either make pistons or buy pistons, but I think in the redstone stuff, I think I need to make this like way more expensive. You know what I mean? Like rails at 25 a piece isn't like too bad. Like I have enough money that I'd be like fine, but like I don't really, I think I don't really want to continually use them. So let's make 9 pistons. Let's make 1 observer. Oh, and Caden, very nice. You're playing Gary's Mod. Love a good old Gary's Mod. I haven't played Gary's Mod in a long time. I've not played in a long time. And iron should be in here, which it is. Very nice. Oh, and the thing is, by the way, with repairing, you might get a double drop out of your furnace, which is kind of nice. That's why because I put 64 and I'm getting 68 out, which is, I think is kind of cool. I think that's really, really, really cool. Let's make 9 pistons. Perfect. And let's make an observer. We have enough redstone that life is good. Life is good. Perfect. YouTube Daniel, what is good? Welcome back. Back to life. Oh, Noah's probably doing the base level quest. Like he's probably doing like the initial quest. That's probably what he's doing. He's probably doing the Welcome to Odessa quest. I guarantee you that's what he's doing. No. Why are observers like the hardest block? Why are observers so hard to place, man? It does not need to be this complicated. Oh my gosh. Why was it so complicated? It did not need to be that complicated. Caden, I have not played on the Dark RP. I don't exactly know what it is. I'm assuming it's maybe an SMP, or is it on Gary's Mod? I just like opened up a world in Gary's Mod. That was honestly all that I've done in Gary's Mod. And maybe play like a little bit of prop hunt, but that's about it. But yeah, I love scaring my friends on VR chat half the time, half to death when they don't realize I come back from being AFK. Hi! Ah! That's funny. I can imagine. That's really funny. Yeah, on Gary's Mod, I did not. I played like back in like 2014, 2015. Yes, also I've been working on my server today and working on a big project. Very nice. Very, very, very cool. How has that been coming along, by the way? How has the server been coming along? How much percent-wise do you think you are done? Or is it already live? Because I saw it was on Bedrock. I saw the page that you followed me on. Oh, goody. Alrighty. I'm exhausted. Tactics. Yes, we gotta. I want to get a nice. I have an efficiency pick or efficiency axe, but I do need quite a bit more. I feel to fully get there in my eyes. Let's see, chest is getting full, man. That chest is getting full. Chest is getting full. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna place those in there. We need. I think iron's just more important right now. I think iron's just more important. Might need to make another ore chest, man. Sheesh, man. 22 levels lost it. That's crazy. That's diabolical. That is crazy. But so yeah, 27. I don't know what I feel like I should put some more things into the enchanter. I feel like I could. I feel like I should. I only went from being behind them and started sniffing them and scared the crap out of them. That's so funny. Oh, nice. So season 2 is what you're working on. Season 1 is already out. Very nice, Daniel. There are people playing. That's super cool, man. Because is it a Skyblock server for Bedrock? Jesus Christ, Jerry. I know you're not. I know you're not. That's the thing. I know you're not. Herbalism, yeah, sugar. This might have to come down, man. Like I'm breaking a lot of sugarcane and I'm getting a lot of herbalism. That might have to come down. Might have to tweak that. Which, if that's the case, I'll tweak my levels. Probably put me down to like 60. But obviously, if I don't know, MC top herbalism. Yeah, so like I'm the best herbalist on the server right now. That's kind of hard to gauge because like I feel like not a whole lot of people have done any herbalism. Like I feel like I've made quite a lot of herbalism stuff. So like my level compared to other people's level is like not, it's like crazy. Because, like, I know Gage, he has a giant wheat farm. I know, I don't know what Mars has gotten so far. But I'm flexing on the herbalism, man. The herbalism is definitely one thing that I might need to adjust or just look at. Because it's just because I have a big farm, you know? And maybe sugarcane's just one of those things that's going to give a lot. Oh, I didn't even place the freaking block, Nashers. I didn't place a single block. Golly. Yeah. That makes sense. So you're saying, wait, hold on. What you're saying... That's so interesting. Hold on. So you're saying doing this, right? Let me get some more seeds to do this. What? No, I broke the block. Is that what you're doing? What are you doing? What? You know what I'd really like to see is every nation put into arena, and the last one standing wins Minecraft PvP edition. That, like, a last man standing. That would be kind of cool. Like, same gear, mark your levels. Like, I get some people don't want to die. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Right. That would be kind of cool. We technically have an arena, a part of the spawn. Obviously, it's a part of spawn, so maybe I just get rid of, like, the thing to protect it. But... like, I think, like, a last person standing would be kind of cool. Or maybe, like, a miniature walls. You know what I mean? You get, like, an hour to, like, grind out your gear, you know, as your team and whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. And, like, whatever XP you had prior to the... You know, you could... So, here's the thing. You could actually XP with XP bottle withdrawal. So, you could do XP bottle... Oh. XP, sorry. I typed it wrong. XP bottle... 10. Oh, I need to do at least 25. 25. So that takes out 25 XP. Now I can trade that with someone. I can obviously give that to somebody if I, you know, didn't need it. And then obviously you just right click to give it back to yourself, which is kind of cool because then you can XP all of your XP prior to like an event if you are scared of dying. And then, so yeah, you can see like what your balance is and you can just withdraw that, put in a chest, and then go to an event. You know what I'm saying? You should give me all your XP, Jared. Right. I should not. If I had a team, I'd probably pick Isabel because she knows how to make a good house so I could practice my TNT dispensing. And yes, also, by the way, hey, Peter Griffin, thank you so much for that follow and welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest on the internet. Welcome, by the way, into the stream. If you are interested in the chunk, you have the right link there, my friend. And Corinne, let's go. You have 1,200 command blocks. That's crazy. Bedrock is nuts, man. Java's the way, man. I'm telling you. Hair by Samick, what is good? How you doing today? I think I'm gonna buy some menu books. I think I'm gonna go trade some menu books here, Nationers. I think we're gonna go trade some menu books. Because I feel like I need to. But yeah, 3 stacks of TNT, that's crazy. Like, you're all on the server, is that what you're saying, Jared? People are... You better set your claims, man. That's fair. I mean, you got to put it to the test, Planet. You talk a big game, but I haven't seen anything, right? Like, I can say, like, what about if I'm a really good parkour person? I haven't shown much parkour, like, maybe little bits and bobs, but not enough to where, like, but you got to believe in yourself. And I agree. You got to believe in yourself, too. I think a funny one is just punching each other with no armor to the death, like, last person standing. That'd be kind of funny. Maybe, like, with, like, a little bit of food, so you have to, like, manage that. Or, like, maybe you have, like, a few health pots, so, like, maybe in case somebody gets close to you, you know, you have, like, 3 health pots, and that's it. I think that'd be kind of fun. Let me write that in my ideas. Let me write that on my idea list that I have for the season. Last person standing... I'll just say tournament. We could also do like a tournament style of that too, which I think is kind of fun. We did that in one of the meme Olympics, actually. Cole, what is good? How you doing today? Welcome back. I mean, I play on a PvP server and haven't died so far this season. I died once last season, which is a 9 months. It's mostly just crystal PvP, and I mean, but here's the thing. Just because you died once, does that mean that everyone's dying? Or is nobody dying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, you're the one telling us the information. So, is everyone else dying and you're just really good in comparison? You know what I'm saying? And see, that's where you're like, okay, like that's where the comparison comes in. Because it's like, okay, if one person died 45 times, what about most people? Are most people dying like a bunch? Or how does that work? Knockback 2, solid book. Solid book, by the way. The plan, dig down under the arena and fill with TNT. And then when you know, there's pressure plates a part of some of the pathing. And if you just happen to step on a pressure plate, you just blow up. This is freaking Lusitania 2.0. All right, I can buy too many books. That's good. That is good. Too many books is fine. I like too many books. That's good. It's good. I like that. I like that. So wait, can people get up to this or do that at the parkour? I just want to make sure mobs can't get up there. That's the one main thing. Mending looks good. I should probably claim this area too. I don't have a golden shovel. Technically, I think you can do /claim, but then a golden shovel to resize. I should claim this. I should claim a little bit of this area. I'll at least claim my villagers. Just so if anyone does come to the village, they're not like, what the frick? What the helly? Yeah. Let's go there. I'll just claim my villagers. So the villagers... Damn. Came at the wrong time. The arena's not made of sand, but there is, the ground is sand. Kind of like Gladiators, like you've seen the movie. Very similar to, like, that feel. But the main aspect of it is it's not made out of sand. Or anything sand related. Sandstone, red sandstone, smooth, chiseled. All of that. Woo! Nation, by the way, Renato, what is good? I'm here. What a day. I was watching football day. I was watching some college football. Was there any team that you're rooting for right now? I was watching the Tulane Northwestern game, and Northwestern is cheeks, man. Ohio State on top. I saw Alabama lost today, dude. I saw freaking Alabama lost. That's like week 1. That's crazy, man. I guess, yeah, week 1 and you're already losing. Did Ohio State? Yeah. Oh, yes, because they played Texas. Yes. They played freaking... What a game to start off the season with, man. Yeah. What a game to start off the season. When the conversation gets so good, you have to pull one of those where you just bounce around everywhere, hopping on random stuff. Right. Hey, what's good, Winnie? What is good? Welcome back. How are you? Yeah. Oh, that's fair, Renato. That's fair. My uncle is happy that LSU is winning now. That's fair. That's fair. They're not having the Iron Bowl this early in the season. Who's LSU playing? Oregon one that's nice. LSU. Clemson. Yeah, that's a good game. That should be a good game. 7-4 matchup. I like that. I just throw me all the top 25 teams, man. If you move up into the 25, you know, fight it out, duke it out, do whatever you need to do, because I am waiting. I love high-ranking matchups a lot of the time. That's like my favorite aspect of college football. Just high-ranking matchups, because like, you know, like if you lose, you're getting out of the top 10. You lose, you know, depending on how good or bad the team is. Like, if Texas loses to Ohio State, it's not like the worst case scenario, right? Like, they still have a whole season to grind back up. But you also have to think, if Georgia lost to some team like UMass, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're not a top 25. You're getting canned. Yeah, like, start the season not bad. You have some time to improve, you know. Like, and 14-7 is not like the worst loss in the world. Like, if it's like 21-24, again, not the worst loss in the world. But if it's like a freaking belt to Tookus, you got, oh my god, you got the mango punch sorted out. Oh my goodness. By the way, Renato, I did my first stream last night. After your stream, I only did it for like 30 minutes. Were you able to set up the what is it? Were you able to set up the console and all of the streaming on it? What sport are you guys even talking about. My brain is not. We're talking about college football right now. Doing okay, boyfriend and I went out to the city fair. Very nice. I feel like there's a lot of city fairs going on. We have our city. We don't have a city fair. We have a Spokane fair. We have what is called Pig Out in the Park. And that basically in downtown Spokane and Riverfront Park, they have a bunch of vendors, a bunch of people, a bunch of live music. It's just nice to like be out and about in the city. And that's kind of like the main reason that thing exists in a way. Hey, Renato, you start somewhere. 1 viewer is better than 0, if I'm putting it in terms of that. But that's awesome. That's awesome, Renato. And I hope that obviously every single stream, you get more and more. And maybe it is just holding one. Maybe it is just holding one more consistent, you know? But hey, 1 viewer for 30 minutes is not bad. But yes, also, Renato, if you also, you can feel free to sell promo in the Discord. You might have already, you might have not seen it. Nice, GG, boss, nice. Oh, you're shooting Fortnite, sick. I love that. How was the driving? How was the driving? Hey, Nightly check-in. I just lost a high school game. 0 to 30. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What position do you play, Night Hunt? Or was it your school? Do you play football? I'm assuming, obviously, you mentioned like you are playing football. So I'm assuming you play football. But yes, Ronaldo, that's awesome. Hey, Jared, I think if you throw your diamond pickaxe in the lava, it becomes netherite. That would be a funny thing if it were true. It's not. Oh, pork's 300 now, too. Okay, all right. Better than like 7,000 off rip. Yeah, Ronaldo, you can share the link in the Discord. That's probably a more appropriate place to put it. Because obviously if anyone's following you from your stream, they can also tap your profile here too. Yeah, Ronaldo, feel free. That's what the sell promo's for. Where you can share your streams and any content that you do, anything that you're making into the Discord. But yeah, I played football. I'm a tight end and I didn't even get into the field, man. So you warmed up, everything, went through pass catching, blocking, not even playing, man. That sucks, man. But hey, keep your head up. Keep working hard, Night Hunt, okay? Keep working hard, regardless of if it is 0 to 30. You know, if you feel like you can contribute, that's great. Continue to show the coaches that you can contribute, that you should be out there on that field regardless. 0 to 30, they're not putting you in, man. I'm gonna hit up your school coaches. And I don't know who your school coaches are. So I'm gonna go to every high school, maybe even middle school if you're in middle school. And I'm gonna go to every coach. I'm assuming you're probably in high school because it's, you know, fall. I'm gonna email every single coach and be like, yo, you need to let Night Hunt, the tight end who did not get play time, or easy enough, Illinois, I just need to look up results from 0 to 30, and then boom, bada bing. Night Hunt. Gotta put him in, man. Gotta put him in. And if he's not in, then you're wasting talent. Okay? That's what these guys need to know. They're wasting talent. What are they doing putting you on the bench? Like, what are they gaining out of it? You know what I mean? Easy enough. Boom, bada bing. And yes, I feel like the coaches were like, all right, best players, we're going to keep them on the bench. Smart idea. Exactly. I think you did some off-camera mining. I think I did some off-camera mining to your off-camera activities. You know what I mean? But yes, Jared, what if you could just place down a sugarcane, break it, and then repeat the process for like that for 24 hours? I guess partially what I'm doing. Still need a level 30, man. I still need to hit level 30. Still not at level 30 yet. Still not there yet. We're moving and grooving. Week ones, fist to rounds 2, then best the rest, best so they are weak. What? Do not make fun of the goofy snow golem, okay? He looks a little derpy, but hey, don't worry about it. Sometimes things are just better left unsaid. You know what I mean? Sometimes things are better left unsaid. Sometimes. Well, I don't think I meant to keep him. I mean, I guess I did. I just didn't mean to put him into the into the boat. He just kind of ended up there. And I just kind of... There you are, TikTok. There you are. Finally, TikTok, you finally didn't know what the frick to do with yourself. Inactivity. But yeah, What's your herbalism at? Can you guys not do MMO inspect yet? 114. MC top herbalism. Pork, did you realize you could just do that? MC top? You're too far away. Wait, are you saying I passed? You're saying that you passed me? You're saying that you're at a higher level on herbalism now. Right. Okay. Right. Time to break more grass. Just give it a minute to update. Right. So let me just do MMO inspect pork chop. 117. Okay. Unless that's not updated. My God, do I need to turn all these down? I feel like herbalism might be... I might just need to slow the progress, which I can do, which is nice. No, that's updated. Okay. What are you... Are you just breaking grass? Like, what are you doing? That's what I am curious about. And maybe it is just pumpkins, like, after all. My secret, right. Right. Because I can slow down the progress of things, which is, I guess, kind of nice. So if I'm, like, seeing that something's, like, a little OP... Like, without changing all of the experience, just keep the experience the same and then change the rate that they get the experience. So that you change everything based on everything. Oh, yeah, that might... Yeah, like I said, I think herbalism, sugarcane especially, is going to need to change a little bit. What could you even be doing? That's the thing. Because then we're just going to... Then I'm just going to make it hard on herbalism. And then no one's going to have fun. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Like, I could look and see if, like, leaves. Because you need shears. You'd shear. Can't technically sell leaves. So, like, that'd be kind of annoying to deal with. You know what I mean? Kind of just annoying to deal with. There we go. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious now. Very curious. I need to reroute this, though. Need to reroute this. Oh, right. Feels like I buffed it right. Right. Interesting. I'll have to see. I don't know what you did last season. By the way, Rhea Bia, what is good? How you doing today? Great to see you in here. I mean, I know where Pork's base is at, so, like, I could go there and, like, see. So, like, that's not entirely too hard. That's not entirely, like, a hard process to do. I realize I haven't placed water here yet. Oopsie. There we go. And yes, Rhea Bia, welcome in. Can you prank my friend? What type of prank would you like me to do? Possibly. Dotzy. Jeremy has ordered the Twitch chat and TikTok to worship the god of the snow golem. He's chilling up there somewhere. Yes, Renato, what Discord of yours should I share it in? No. Share it in, what is it? Share it in the self promo. Self promo, my guy. You saw it in the self promo. I'm just gonna add dirt here. I had the snow blocks just because I had the snow blocks originally. I'm just gonna put dirt here. I think dirt looks way better. And it'll become, hopefully it'll become grass. It should become grass because if I'm going all the way to the end here, yeah, one of them turned to grass, so they should all turn into grass. Which is nice. Where's the water at? Okay, there's the water. So there's the water. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then I need to change all of these. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that one out. And then Pork's probably scrambling to hide it and be like, oh, maybe I'll have to look at, I have to look and see. Maybe I just gotta take out, like, grass and flowers. Because I feel like that's kind of like an OP one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and yes, if you do stream tonight, Renato, self promos definitely. I don't technically know where you live, but I can look up all the block and I can look up on COI, and I can check your block data. And plus on Essentials, I can see your I can see your home locations, and I can see what is it? I can see your last login. So, like, even if you logged in at a different place, I can still see it all. So I can see where all of your homes are and what worlds they're in. So even if you thought about getting by Pork, you might still be able to, okay? I'm not gonna I'm gonna delete my homes. You're not even gonna be able to get back. Mind you, I just found out when I was clearing the homes from last season that I could actually look at your guys' homes. I just didn't process that I could, and so I just was like, oh, there's all your homes. Oh, I think my mom's home. You see where all my homes are, Jared? I don't feel safe. I'm genuinely concerned. This is not to do with any homes in real life. This is only to do with homes in Minecraft. Yeah, I'd have to see like what blocks you interacted with. That'd be interesting. There me chilling with no homes. I have 2. I got this in the village, which I might just get rid of. I might just not use many of my homes like village-wise. Like, because it's right there, you know what I'm saying? You live in the mines. Good thing I'm not on the SMP right now. Hopefully one day you can be. Yes, you can only know where I live on Minecraft if you only come in for dinner. Very fair. Very fair. Boop, boop, boop. Can't sell any snow. Snow's kind of annoying to not sell. Now that it's annoying, I can't do anything with it. But yes, Reese's Pieces, what is good? I hope that you're doing well. How long have you been playing on for today? We've been playing almost for 6 hours today. Maybe I told you in last season, maybe, but maybe I never did. I don't think you did. Especially for herbalism. You know what I mean? Like for herbalism. Oh, and what's for dinner? Pork chops is for dinner? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And Reese's Pieces, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the nation. Welcome to the realest community on the internet. Great to see you in here. I hope that you're doing well. I think the best thing to do is like make the villagers that I did last season and then create a system where it collects them all. But that's not going to be as easy as it was last season, for sure. Joe, stupid idea. Put everyone in the entire chunk on half heart. Teleport them into a hole. The ground that's 100 by 100. Then give everyone a snowball, a stake, a hopper, and TNT, and see what else everyone will do. So are they trying to survive? Trying to, like, is it the Hunger Games? I don't think that's something that we'll be doing, but it is a very interesting concept, I will say. Hey, Boo Mackley, what is good? I just posted an edit. Got to check it out after stream, man. Hey, Boo, I'll make sure to check it out. I mean, that's fair, I guess, yeah. Half heart, see what they could do. But, Boo, how have you been? How's work been? What have you been up to? I don't like pork, oh no. So, do you not like pork, or do you not like pork? Because I think those are 2 very different answers. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Those are 2 very different answers. This looks good, though. I like this. This is looking good. Ah, I have like a canker sore. Or like a cut, like just on the inside of my gums. Ugh. It's frustrating to deal with. By the way, I will do this poll really fast. I'll do this poll, Pork. Should planets be timed out? Yes. No. You have 3 minutes to vote. You have 3 minutes to vote. If it happens, great, because then we'll time you out for 5 minutes. That'll take us to the end of the stream. If not, then we will do something. Well, we'll wait until next stream. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a little bit more accessible here. This is the humble beginnings, man. Like, I feel good. I feel like the humble beginnings are nice. You know what I mean? Oh, you like lamb? Lamb's a good one. I've tasted a little bit of lamb. I do. The fat on a steak or a pork chop. Ooh, I like it. I like it, man. I love me a good steak. I love the fat on a steak, by the way. Definitely not good for you, but man, does it taste yummy. It tastes good. I need a bell. Look, I might be able to get you a bell. Let me check at my village. Let me see if there's a bell here. I'll get you a bell. Okay, I'll get you a bell, Blue. I will get you a bell. So Pork is now like hiding for her entire life, I feel. Jared, you're in big trouble. That snowball hit the snow golem. Go apologize. I didn't see it. Didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't. Not looking good, planet. Oh gosh. Let's see. Let's see what it is here in the next minute and a half. Let me see if I can find you a bell. I could trade you it. Who voted yes? I did. That's diabolical. And I love it. I love honesty. I love brutal honesty. Where is... Where's the bell in this one? Okay, this might sound like a really dumb question. But does every village have a bell, or is it like select villages? You know what I mean? Oh no, everyone's ganging up. Yeah, short grass definitely needs to be like lowered in experience. Huh. Yes, everyone should have a bell. Okay. Blue League should make a shop in the market with the shopkeepers, and he should sell bells. That'd be so funny. Blue League technically needs a bell. In fact, I need more bells. I'm telling Blue's Bell or a bell shop. You know what I'm saying? Or Blue's beautiful, bright bell shop. I don't know. Just something like with a bunch of bees. Blue's Bell Shop. Blue's Bell Bottom Bell Shop. Can't think of a good name that rhymes. But yeah, can you see who voted for us, Jared? Unfortunately not. It only counts the amount, the person. How many individual people? Okay, I think some people have gotten Blue a bell. Needs a bell. Josh Inawashi, what is good? I'm sick as crap right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Josh. Is everything good? What are you sick with, if you don't mind me asking? Goodbye, Planet. Planet, you are getting timed out for 5 minutes. Up until the end of the stream. R.I.P. Planets. R.I.P. You asked. I mean, to be fair, you did ask the poll. So it's not like if somebody else asked. You were the one that did ask. So that's a tough one. That is a tough one. I will say that is a tough one to fully get around. That is a tough one. But you know what? There's no one else you can blame but yourself. I'm just going to say that right now. There's no one else you can blame but yourself, okay? Planet is getting timed out. Planet is timed out. So Planet made a poll about... should I be timed out for 5 minutes? So that's why I changed should Planet be timed out for 5 minutes. And then Planet put themselves in jail by doing that. Into purgatory, you could say. We are getting a lot of iron, though. I'm very happy with the iron contents. Very happy. I just feel like I need to automate these farms at some point because these farms are ridiculous. Having to, like, constantly go through them and whatnot. Which I don't know. Like, I don't know if the TPS is, like, too fast for, like, the liking. Or, like, you know, do I lower the sell rates? Because I'm like, yeah, it's kind of nice that they're, you know... they grow somewhat fast, but then I'm like, do I just lower the sell rates on them so like they sell for less because you're getting more, or do I just make it to where the TPS is slower, but then that affects, I guess, everything on the server? Because right now, like, it should be similar to what we had last season. I thought 20 was what we had last season, and so I kept it there because it shouldn't be too fast. I guess it is still really ridiculously fast. Like you go back and come back and you're like, what the heck? By the way, Sternolio Gang, what is good? Welcome back. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, I just think it's a cold, but maybe you have, but it's bad. I think it's just a cold, hopefully, but it's bad. I have a 101 fever right now. Damn, that's crazy. I hope that you're doing okay though. Hope that you're surviving. Hope that you're thriving, and hopefully you're not dying, because all of those would be bad, Josh. All of them. But great to see you in here nonetheless, and I hope obviously you continue to feel better. We need to... yeah, I haven't fed a whole lot of my cows yet. I feel like I need to feed more cows. I'll be fine, I'm sure, but hey, I'm down 65 pounds. Let's go! Ban Planet for a day? Oh my god. Alright, this will be the last poll. Should Planet... no, God. Should Planet... be banned for 24 hours. So then they're not even gonna talk next stream. I'll do a minute just because, you know, we're ending up stream. Yes, I'm gonna do Y and N for now. I don't care about typing. I agree with both guys. We cannot be bullying Planet. We cannot be bullying them, guys. Well, we'll see. Timing up for 5 minutes versus 24-hour basically timeout. Because I haven't been in Minecraft in a while, honestly. I forgot it existed. There's a poll to ban Planet for a day. We're gonna see where people's allegiance lie. And it won't let you vote. Interesting. Sometimes it's just a refresh. Oh, shiny. Ooh, distract piglins with gold. Nice. So they're in the nether, baby. They're deep into the nether. Instant yes, guys. What did Planet do to you guys? Oh my goodness. Yeah, sometimes the reload typically helps. Or like refreshing the chat sometimes. I guess I don't know how you do it on mobile. Yeah, this is good. Once you get the pumpkins going. I think what I should... I want to hit level 30 really fast. I need level 30 really fast. Can I do that? I can. Perfect. So what I want to do is I want to make... do I make a sword or do I make a... Do I make a sword or do I make an axe? I think I want to make a sword. I think I want to make a sword. I think I want to make a sword. I haven't built a sword out yet, so we'll see. We'll see what the options are. Like, this is just Unbreaking 3. Like, that is not great. Let me make another pickaxe. Let me make another pickaxe here. Because if I can get an efficiency, I'm probably going to take the efficiency. Because I could stick with iron. This one's also Unbreaking. And that's a tough one to know. I think it's going to have Unbreaking. I think it's going to have looting. I'm going to take the sword just because... Ooh! Very nice smite, which is great, especially for undead. We have looting, and we, of course, have unbreaking. Very nice, which this one now would be efficiency 4. So I guess this is kind of nice because once we get back up to level 30, we can then make an efficiency 5 pickaxe. So that's something to look forward to. That's something certainly to look forward to. And then... Probably shouldn't do it yet, but I wanted to add mending to the sword and to the axe. Because I need to add it to both. I'm not going to do it yet. I think tomorrow I'm just going to wait until I hit level 30, do the pickaxe, and then I'm going to add them in. Hey, let's go. You're 50. Renato, you're still 50K away? Oh my goodness. I can appreciate the streamer energy you maintain because I understand how difficult it is. Hey, Breathing, thank you so much. And yes, Boomack, I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Much love out to you. I will say this calorie deficit is so hard to do, at least starting though, for sure. When I was under a calorie deficit, very similar, just, you know, that first initial like, oh crap. It's just like, oh my gosh. Like, you just feel like you have no energy a lot of the time. That's definitely what it feels like. You're just like, oh. Like, have you ever like heard about stories of like bodybuilders on like cuts? And they're just like, they're like, they become like a real life zombie, it feels like. You know, I wonder if I break this. I know it has blocks in it right now. But I wonder if I just break this, could I get to level 30? Nope, only level 28, okay. I thought it would have been enough, though. Thought it would have been enough. I guess it wasn't. That's fine, though. That's fine. 28 makes it a little bit easier next time once we start getting a little bit more levels. We have looting, which is good, which will allow us to get just a few more things, which is nice. And yes, I know, right? I need to stay on stream all day, but I'm usually busy all night. Yeah, I totally understand. I'm usually busy throughout the day, especially when I'm not streaming, so I definitely understand that. But also, yes, I quickly realized that 950 is not healthy whatsoever. So my lowest calorie was 950 for a week and a half. Right now I'm doing 1500. I feel like 1500 like a good medium. I did 2000 and then burned anything over 2000. So my watch tells me like how much I burned in a day. And I would burn around 2,300 to 2,500, depending on how hard workouts, etc. are, or how long they are, or how much I'm doing. But in a mostly active, like walking pace day, like doing things, 2,300 is about average. And so just staying right under that, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's awesome, Josh. Do you know how much calories you're burning? Because obviously, you do have to stay within a threshold. Just because like you eat 100 calories per day, you have to at least allow your body to metabolize and to be able to process any loss of fat or any gain of muscle in the same surplus or whatever it may be. But yeah, under 900, 950 on calorie, that's insane. I don't think I could do that, especially just with how much I know that I burn. Like, I have been the laziest fuck over the last 2 months, just not doing anything. And like, I've lost pounds just because, like, still eating mostly the same things, but like, I've lost weight. But Kate Glover, what is good? How you doing, my guy? Gyms have been closed? Really? Sternolio. It's crazy. I don't know what the result to that was. I'm sure it was yes. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not banning Planet for a whole day. I feel like that might just be a little too much. Especially saying it was because it wasn't Planet doing it. Planet had done it, then I would have done it. Because that's Planet asking for it. You know what I mean? Because then we could have everyone starting wars where it's like, hey, ban this person, time this person out. If it's that person banning themselves out, I understand. But yeah, Josh, don't be afraid. Obviously, if you're burning around 220, 700 deficit's not like bad. It might be in more of the red range. Think about it just from what I've known and studied as an athlete. Think about it like hazy green and then yellow and then red, but it goes both ways, you know what I mean? Like, it goes both ways. Which, like, again, you're down pounds. We love to see that. But also, yeah, like, allow your body to at least allow itself to do it. Because sometimes forcing is not always the idea. And some people are like, well, if I'm just 1,000 calories deficit, sometimes that 500 is like a good medium. Like, in some days, yeah, like some days I'm 700, some days I'm like 200 in deficit when I was, you know? It was just kind of a overall thing, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, and I guess it was actually 10 minutes. I guess it was a 600 second out of 300 second. Well, you know what? It will make up for the ban. Hey, Caleb, and again, maybe that's not bad because, like, I put on a little bit of muscle over the last few years and whatnot. So yeah. Also, Nationers, it is time. It is time, Nationers. It is time. It is time. It is time, Nationers. We are... It is getting late. I've been live for 6 hours, Nationers. We have been playing day 2 of the Chunk SMP. I'm going to be active a little bit tomorrow as well on stream, so hope to see you guys there, of course. And most importantly, Nationers, got a lot of things that we got to do. Most importantly, I guess I already said that, but thank you guys again so much for tuning into the stream. I hope that you guys did enjoy this this season so far of the Chunk SMP, and most importantly, I hope that you guys continue to enjoy it when you guys playing. You know, hopefully getting up your MMOs, just getting a whole bunch of stuff done on the season. I'm super excited. I hope that you guys have been enjoying it. All the banter, the high-speed chases, everything that we've been working towards over the last 40-ish 8 hours, and all that to say, Nationers, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, probably around 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time again. I feel like that was a good time for me. Hopefully it is for you. And yes, I was glad that you were able to catch a few hours to Estrella. And thank you guys again all for being here at today's stream. August 30th. Oh my goodness, tomorrow's the last day of August, guys. How crazy is that? Anywho, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys all tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 07, and peace. Peace. I'm also going to try and get some sleep tonight, too. That's what I'm going to also try and do.